All right. I think I'm live. Finally. Holy shit. I don't know why that one was so difficult to get started up. I am dropping around the link real quick to a few people. This time, hopefully, we're not going to be talking so much about tech stuff. My bad. I know everybody just loves listening to that. Put that there. Pin that up at the top. Nobody's in here yet. That's cool. It's too damn early for this. That's what happens when you sleep all evening. Oh shit, I bet my mod is asleep, and therefore it doesn't matter. Nobody's in here yet. Let's go like this. Thought we posted some. Oh, wrong link. I'm about to drop. I'll get it right eventually. I should have done all of this before I fired up, but I didn't think about it. I wasn't expecting to. Let's go see if Mr. Grumple is on, shall we? All right, where's Confluence? Oh shit, I'm the wrong one. He might be trying to set up two right now. Trying to encourage him to start streaming. We'll see how it goes. Yep, he's trying to come in. I won't be alone for long. Everybody's busy doing other stuff anyways. Totally fine. In the meantime, what a day. I was just watching Grid One's debate show, which ended in a flurry of argument. It's not that deep, people. It's just a debate. I get kind of surprised when people argue a whole bunch after the judges have ruled. I'm skipping it. Hmm. So for anybody tuning in, I'm just waiting. Confluence is gonna be coming on with me. He's just having some technical difficulties, kind of like I was when I started the stream. But I do actually have a reason to be here, at least. I feel bad making everybody wait several minutes. It's okay. I'll learn to edit out this part later on. I'm learning how to do this stuff. It's not as hard as it seems. That's what everybody keeps saying, and they're right. It's that boomer tech brain. Let's see what we got going on. Verbal combat's going. Got somebody in here. Hi, Cleaner. Links at the top if you want to come up and hang out. Motto Duck. Nice to meet you. That should be the correct link anyways, right? Yep, it is. I don't lose my lighter. Hello, sir.
Yeah, you will.
Confluence is supposed to be coming in too. What a shit show at the ending, man. That was kind of rough. I feel bad for you judges.
Ah, it's not really that bad, but I did. This was one of the very rare times that I've ever changed a decision, but it was because he laid out. Look, I got him to concede, and the prompt was this. And when I went back and reviewed it, I was like, you know what? He's actually right. He wasn't like being an asshole or you know. So
Oh,
I gave it a
it
fair
wasn't.
review. I went back and looked at it, and I was like, ah, shit. No, he actually. It's a bait topic.
Yeah,
It's
it
a bait
is.
topic, but Confluence took the bait, and yeah, I mean, he got him to concede the bait topic win point, and I can't refute that. I can't argue against it. It was a TKO.
So I have questions about this though, because so number one, it started off with a concession by IG or IJ,
Mhm.
and then yes, he conceded to a point of it, but like since when are conceding to some of the points actually like debate winners? Because we've never had that go before.
Well, a couple times. It's not real common though, because a lot of people don't typically do that. But this was like a very specifically worded prompt and a very specifically worded question that got him to concede. And because of that, that's why I say it was a bait topic with a kill shot win point, basically. And
Yeah,
I mean, it really was. People got to learn to stay away from like whenever someone's making a prompt and it has something about the future or not being able to prove or disprove it. If it sounds like way too grandiose and insane and just way too like you got to stay away from that kind of thing. But
Yeah, I agree with that. But the thing is, it's like I think what I find frustrating too is that it's like there's been a lot of times in the past where you even know um you've should have won debates,
mhm.
but there's no arguing with the judges in the aftermath. So when did I like I don't know. I can understand some leeway, but like I mean, you and I vibe.
I
You and I
just
have
give a
both
little
been there.
bit for like if someone's being calm about explaining it, they're not like being an asshole, you know. They can be a little passionate, but if they're not being
Oh,
an
sure.
asshole, then yeah, I'll listen. You know, I'm not against that.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it.
Oh
Like
no, I
I
understand.
mean, I honestly I think that there should be a little more review because it goes so fast. And
It
I
does.
think there are a lot of points that end up getting missed um, during the debates. And you know exactly what I'm talking about because you've been in the same shoes as
Yeah,
me sometimes when that happens.
yeah. Well, and that's why we kind of just try to do the best we can, and I think that's why Grid has three of us there instead of just like one judge or something. You know,
Oh,
that
yeah.
way we've got three different people going. Okay, well, I caught this, I caught this, I caught this, and we can try to give at least a more fair judgment of what we thought happened. You know.
You know what might be a good idea is to have all of the judges give their assessments and then give their votes. That way you guys can all hear what each other has to say before you're picking who you're going with. Make
That
sense?
might yeah, that might be a good idea. Kinda like they do on like the uh what is it? Those reality show or not the reality shows, but like the who's the best dancer or who's the best singer shows or whatever, where the judges will sit and talk to each other and then they'll give their viewpoints.
I just realized for whatever reason,
That's not
once
a bad
again, I
idea.
have two fucking streams going again.
Yeah, I saw Hangout popped up after.
Oh my God. I'm losing my mind with this. I don't know why this keeps happening. I need to like actually get
Well, I think if you just if you just do it on StreamYard and then you tell it to go live, it'll send it to YouTube with whatever the text is for the subject line. And then if you don't hit go live on YouTube also, because StreamYard's already sent it over there to go live, you just got to give it about 10 seconds and then it'll show up on YouTube.
all right, I'm ending one, which it might kick you because you're the only one in there, and the other one's running. So there we go. Um, I think that's might be where I'm getting confused is um where I'm starting things from.
hmm
But I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, it's possible also to start a live on StreamYard and not have it automatically push through to YouTube, and then just take the link and have YouTube go into the live that you create on YouTube and just paste the link in there on the stream link. That's a lot more work. It's a lot easier to just go into StreamYards and just put the subject line as exactly what you want the thing to come up as in YouTube and then tell it to go live. It's easier, but scheduling wise, you would have to you'd have to create the YouTube for the schedule and then not have StreamYard push the live to YouTube. Just tell StreamYard to go live.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
that's where I'm getting confused is telling each one to go live because I tell the StreamYard to go live and then nothing happens. I swore to God we were not going to talk tech this time because oh my God.
Oh, we can get into it off stream sometime. I'll walk you through it a little bit. I screwed around with it and figured out what I was doing wrong because I was doing the same thing.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You're doing fine.
Hi, Vibe. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Beth?
Uh, I'm all right. I intended.
How's your kid doing?
Oh, he's doing all right.
That was a hard story you told, but
Oh,
I hope he's getting through it.
it got worse. It got worse, as if it couldn't get any worse. You'd think it couldn't get any worse.
Yeah.
So Sunday, the kids all got together and they did a memorial for the kid who fell off the silo. And after the memorial, they spent the whole day like doing guy stuff. They went down swimming in the creek and they were cliff jumping, and then they went and they all met up to play basketball. And there was one kid there who was just really upset and kind of going at, really grilling the other kid that was at the silo when it happened. And they left. He left with another kid from playing basketball just because he was upset, in his feels, needed to get out of there. Um, Turns out after he left, he started drinking and he wrapped the tree around the car and killed the other kid who left with him.
Damn.
So that's
It sounds like that kid, if he'd have had a baseball bat and a tree to swing it at, he'd have probably got a lot of feelings out before he went and did something stupid.
that's two teenagers unalived in 1 week and one in critical condition right now.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's even worse that the second one is a cause of the first one, right? And
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, and a complete, bystander, if you will, because he wasn't even, he was processing it, he was dealing with it. And yeah, it did all begin with everyone being upset over the first kid falling off the silo and unfortunately passing away. I mean, bad things happen in life.
They do.
It's
They do.
just, that's just how it is.
Damn.
But I think that, I don't know, it gets harder when these kids aren't, I don't know, they're missing some kind of a support system. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think the coping's right. And another big problem is that they're getting really kicked around for being kids, right? High confluence, I'm coming to you. There we go. It's a lot of people are acting like, kids aren't supposed to do this stuff. Kids don't do this stuff. Why would they be doing? Kids do this shit. They've been climbing silos and water towers and billboards. It's been a story for decades. It happens.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me? I don't want to interrupt, but am I
we hear
like
you.
okay? OBS virtual cam was like fucking everything up. I don't know why, so I had to join on my just fucking Logitech cam. Hey,
Well,
Vibe. Hey, Cleaner. Good to
How y'all
see
doing?
both of you.
What's going on, Confluence? And by the way, I'm not going to criticize your camera or non-virtual camera. I'm using a Logitech that I bought, I think, 15 years ago. It was like the first 1040p
had one of
like
those.
cam, and I haven't upgraded it since. And I've heard some people say, "Yeah, I can tell," but it seems to be working fine for me. I'm more concerned about my microphone
it looks
than I
good
am
for
my
me.
image.
Yeah.
I had one of those stupid e-meet cameras, and it melted something in the CPU, and it won't show color now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, you look good in black and white, anyways.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Cleaner, what'd you think of when Kel did that? When she like changed her stuff to black and white?
Oh, I thought that was hilarious. Hey, I just want to be clear about something also. I probably should have said this before, but I don't have any ill will towards Kel or any harsh feelings. I'm not upset with her at all. She was not attacking me in some way that framed me in that really negative and derogatory light that was being framed towards me, which was absolutely fucking ridiculous. I think of all of the women I've known in my life, maybe only two of them didn't get stuffed animals as adults for Valentine's Day, Easter, holidays, birthdays. Like it, I don't know. And there's even a large portion of there's a good handful of women. I don't know how large a portion is. There's a lot of women out there that collect like you remember the little beanie baby pet things, whatever they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, man.
Okay, but Cleaner, can I can I push you on something? Okay.
Sure. Push.
Because okay, so I feel like I'm gonna seem like a simp, but I'm on Beth's stream, so I feel comfortable saying this, okay? Because I wouldn't say this on grids, because everyone's gonna fucking the whole chat. But okay, in the after stream of that, when Kel was arguing with you, you told her to shut her cum hole multiple times.
Oh, I do that sometimes.
That's kind of bad though. No.
Oh yeah, sure. That's me being an asshole when someone's being an asshole to me. Like if somebody's sitting there disrespecting me constantly interrupting me and all that, and I haven't been able to make a single point without them interrupting, then I mean I'm gonna start being rude and disrespectful to them too. And I mean sometimes, like in the past, Kel would just come out and like call dudes bitches and like assholes and just for no reason whatsoever. And I was like, yeah, well, fuck it.
But okay, the first panel I was on, Kel called me a bitch, but it felt like it was like more like good spirited, I guess I felt. I
felt like me making the shut your cum hole thing was kind of a joke from my point of view, but like to let her know, hey, look, like stop being disrespectful. But I was trying to do it in, kind of like a way that people would laugh at and be like, that's funny.
Okay, fair.
It's pretty funny. It's not like
it's funny, I guess, but
she runs around doing that as like a Frosty Tot or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, but I guess my thing is like, and again, I'm only saying this because I'm not on grid stream, okay? Because again, everyone make fun of me. But like these are like male dominated spaces. So I feel like comments like that, again, I feel like I sound like a cuck right now. But like, don't you think that kind of plays into like a comment that you would only say to like a woman? So it's like,
no,
I don't want to say misogyny because that'll sound even more like a cuck. But
no, confluence, not at all. I've actually said that to a number of guys on grid stream and on other people's stream as well.
But then it seems funny. Like if you told me to shut my cum hole, I would take that as a humorous thing. But if you tell that to like a woman, I feel like it seems more degrading, I guess.
I get it. I just like I get your point of view, but from my point of view, like we have this space that we create for people to come in and do blood sport debates where people are literally going to get into small forms of like ad hom attacks and personal attacks at times, which we try to restrict, but it's still going to happen. And like if you're tender on the feelings or you're an extra sensitive person coming into an arena where people are trying to shoot you with arrows is not a good idea. So if you come in and you're deep in your feelies and you go into that type of place and somebody makes a joke and you take it the wrong way, that's on you. Like the whole time, look at it like this, okay? If you watch the debate that was going on that we were having Wednesday, right? I didn't just go off on the top middle woman who was calling me a PDF. I didn't do that.
Sarah? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go off on her at all for that, right? I could have. I could have taken it the wrong way and gone off on her, but I didn't because I was trying to move the conversation forward. I wasn't trying to like, I didn't give a shit because I'm like, whatever.
But is that I guess, I mean, I'm not saying this is the case, but is that because Sarah's like a bigger fish? Let's be real, right? Like she hosts like a bunch of stuff. She's got like, so to piss off, it's like in the same way when I was on a panel with Andrew Wilson, and I feel like it's in the back of my mind that I'm like, well, I don't want to go like too hard because I know Andrew Wilson, he's such a big guy. So I don't want to be on like a do not invite list of Andrew Wilson because like it's just a bad move. You know what I mean? Like, did that play into your mind at all?
No.
Andrew Wilson will meet you where you're at. He'll match your energy. And that doesn't mean that you're no longer friends either.
But there is people on Andrew Wilson's list that like he does not want to talk to.
That's different. Just don't insult
that's a real short list though.
Don't
insult his wife. I mean, that's like you have to really do something to be on that list, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's probably fair. Like, the people that have gone after his like wife and family. Yeah. I mean, that's like, yeah. But at the same time, he went after Destiny's wife, and I'm not a Destiny fan, but like, the first debate I saw with Andrew Wilson, he went after Destiny and his kids and everything, and that's why Destiny had him on a DNI for a long time, right? So I feel like Andrew will go there when it's like when he wants to go there.
Yeah, there typically has to be a reason for it from what I've seen of him. I don't know Andrew's view on that. I couldn't say for sure. I just say from what I see, it looks like he typically has a pretty good reason.
Is there ever a reason though to like this, I guess this is a total topic change, but is there ever a reason to like, because I don't like that when I see people like as much as like Destiny fucking triggers the hell out of me, I don't like when people like go after his like personal life or his like his kid and stuff like that. Just maybe I'm too sensitive, but I feel like there's like a line, and like, and same with when people go after like Andrew Wilson's kids, and like that's like, there's like a degree where it's like we're in a blood sports debate, but like there's a fucking line that like you shouldn't like bring it into like personal reality.
Sure, I think that there's definitely certain things that you shouldn't say, or lights that you shouldn't paint people in, and definitely one of those metrics that I have for when I will never work with a content creator again is if they paint someone in a light that's going to get them killed, right? Like
Yeah.
you paint me in a light as a PDF, I could get killed
Yes.
Yeah, that
for
was
the
wild.
accusation, and so I will never work with her again.
That honestly was wild. I even like reached out to Kel because I was like, I wanted to like hear her opinion, and like, yeah, and she was even, I think, like more on, I don't want to say more on your side, but she was at least saying, because I missed like the key point of like the whole Stuffy thing. I checked out for like 20 minutes and I come back and you guys are like arguing about Stuffies, and like, but even, yeah, she seemed to say that like it wasn't, that she wasn't dragging into the PDF thing. So it seemed like it was only Sarah, which seems odd, even from hearing it from Kel, because I wanted to hear it from Grid and from you, and then from like Kel, who's on the other side, and all three of you, like, so I don't know how it got into a PDF thing. Like, to me, that seems fucking mental.
There's no reason to, and that was my big question afterwards: is why did this question even get sexualized to begin with? Okay,
Yeah.
so I understand Cleaner like looked at something and just pulled the first thing he saw to formulate a quick throwaway question to make an example, right? However, in reality, every woman that I've spoken to about like, hey, if somebody asked you this, how would you take that? And every single one of them has a story about their favorite plushie, their favorite stuffy, their favorite blankie, something that, still brings them back to some moment in childhood that's really deep and meaningful to them. So in all actuality, it's a really great question in the sense that, you can connect with something that helped format who a person is.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'm like retarded, but I don't get how it like ties into like the PDF stuff. Like I feel like I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something huge because I can't see it.
You're not retarded. That was like I did try making the point that I didn't understand how they were getting that correlation, but it didn't matter. That was where that person wanted to take it, and so that's where they took it, and they kept it there for a very long time.
That puts me off.
Which is that, I mean, that was crazy to me because we were on a conversation panel. I was trying my best not to get tit for tat debate, go attack strategy and all that with it. I was trying to be very cordial, very nonchalant, very calm, and just approach the whole thing as a conversation. I kept trying to bring it back to the actual conversation of it, and that person just did not want to let it go back to an actual conversation.
I wonder why she took it that way. Like, that's what I'm trying to like piece this together, because like it's such a weird direction to go, and I'm like, why?
I couldn't explain why she did that. You'd have to ask her.
Wait, Vibe, you're on the left, right?
No, I'm right.
Oh fuck. Well, okay, so you agree with what Cleaner's saying?
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with Cleaner, but I mean, I can see when people attack, like in some of the debates I've been in, Cleaner is really good at this. I think I'm good at this. Is no matter how hard or how brutal you are to me, I never personally react. Like I don't like. I love watching Kel, but Kel cannot control her emotions. Right? I have no emotions when I talk. Like I mean, I do have emotions, but like you can throw whatever you want at me, and the better it is, the more I'll laugh. Right? I'll just shrug it off. Now, when I am doing that and actually making good arguments and somebody starts personally attacking me, they keep on raising the ante to see if I will react. At that point, I know I've won, right? Because all I have to do is just keep on laughing at their ridicule, and they'll keep on pushing because they don't have a fight to fight anymore. They're just going to insult. They're going to keep on insulting. I had this happen. I don't know if you guys know Paul. What's his channel? He was laying into me personally. He doesn't even know me, right? Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh,
And it was just so ridiculous. I'm like, Paul, do you want to get back to the topic that you're losing, or do you just want to keep on trying to do personal attacks because you can't win this, right? People will keep on doing that. And I mean, it's kind of the
yeah.
nature. And Confluence, you were talking about like being banned by Andrew Wilson. You know what? If Andrew Wilson bans me, I will look at that as a huge success. I want to be banned by every like top tier guy possible because that means I actually did something right, right? Like if the only reason they would ban me is because they couldn't beat me, right? Like if they could beat me, they wouldn't ban me. They'd bring me on their show and beat me up every single time. I mean, that's a freaking honor, right? My
But there's
second
like a
debate I ever did online
there's like a
was
game theory point of view in a way though. Like I go on like Wix panels sometimes and it's like there is like a thought of like, well, if I like go after Wix so hard, he might not invite me back on. And so, you know what I mean? There's like, well, I want to be on Wix panels because I want the exposure and I like fighting with people. And if I like go too hard against Wix, then I'm gonna be like, do you know what I mean? Like I hate thinking like that, but it's also like a reality.
I get what you're saying. I think the big thing that a lot of us are also, and even the chat is trying to point out, is that a lot of creators are looking for the content. And sometimes the fireworks is what gets the content and what gets the donos. It's like as a woman being timed out on the Crucible, that was like, my gold star moment. I mean, did I deserve it? No. And that made it even better. You know? um, it's the problem is, to Cleaner's point, is that there are some things that people cannot come back from. And they usually involve essay and PDF stuff. Like once that accusation is made, the accusation is all anyone ever remembers. Not that the person was ever vindicated or anything like that. And in the real world, those accusations get people hurt, even
Yeah.
if they're false. So I think that, right along with like, family not being dragged into things, directly. I mean, like you could criticize my parenting skills, but don't talk shit on my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, I think that these kinds of things, these titles are things that need to be kept out of the scene as well and should not ever leave someone's mouth. And in fact, actually, I'm pretty sure it's suable for that one. Hi,
I
Ox.
don't care.
I'm not saying that you should. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, it's kind of like they made making false CPS reports now a suable offense,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
some states have done that, yeah.
rightfully so out in the real world.
I guess she
I'm talking about the real
wasn't
world.
she wasn't calling Cleaner a PDF. I guess she was saying
Well,
that
she did.
did she I thought she was just saying that like what you said was like sounded like you were like implying something PDF related.
Yeah,
Like I thought she was kind of skirting it a bit.
Sure,
Then she
I
went
get
to
what you're saying, but the insinuation, and I'm not stupid, all right? I've been around a lot of women that know how to use social manipulation and social destruction on guys, okay? An insinuation they know is a direct attack against you, can get you fucked up, can get you removed from places, and can get you killed if they say the right things with that insinuation. They don't have to say you are something. They can say, well, you kind of sounded like this, and that's it, you're fucking done. Like they don't have to
Yeah.
actually say, but in this instance, it was actually said like, okay, but you could say that without saying this question. And she repeated the question, and that's a real PDF question, and I'm a PDF because I said it.
yeah, it got worse over
Like
on
it got
the
worse and
Raging
worse.
Tomato after Grid's panel shut down. That once Grid's shut down over there, I like somebody messaged me and was like, "Are you watching Sarah's?" And I'm like, "No," and I tuned in like just in time.
I did kind of, I don't know if this is bad to say, I did kind of love the Cleaner mic drop when he dropped the TOS thing and then was
I didn't
kicked.
mean to do that, to be fair.
I know
That's
you didn't
just
mean
like-
to, but there was I kind of was it was kind of based at the same time, you know.
I get that. A lot of people have told me that, and I really didn't mean to actually say that. It's just like when me and my brothers are arguing and we get into like the dirty shit, I end up saying that word to them. I'm like, quit being, you know.
Right.
But it was just like a reflex to come out.
I still can't tell if that guy, honestly, because like I can't tell if that guy was like being sarcastic, like the guy who said it, and then when you said it, I honestly like couldn't tell if he was like being like real or if he was like trying to like play along. I have no idea.
I don't know. I do not.
Yeah, you got to be
So
careful
you
with
and
things like that. Because I actually on Grid's channel today, I said this is why women shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, and I was being sarcastic. But I'm sure
Oh, no.
somebody watching Grid's channel was like, "Oh my God, that vibe! He hates women, right?" And they're going to now hate me for the rest of their lives because of that statement. Even though, like, I have this really like demented, sarcastic humor that I think everybody gets, and unfortunately, everybody doesn't, and that hurts me sometimes. But that's okay. If you don't get it, you don't get it. You're not in the camp.
Emmett, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's
Emmett,
I was gonna.
Emmett,
I was
where's your
finally
theme
gonna agree
song?
with. I was finally going to agree with you, and you have to come with a cop out that it was just a joke. Jesus Christ, that's fine. It's okay. I forgive you. It's in my nature.
Oh, the benevolent patriarchy, hard at work.
I don't like. Typically, whenever I'm going tit for tat with somebody, I don't mean half the shit that I'm saying to them if we're going into personal attack mode. I probably don't mean 99% of the shit that I say if we're in personal attack mode. But when we're talking, like when we're having a logical debate or a logical construction or something like you know, yeah, I'll have fun with that. And sometimes I'll say my actual viewpoints there. But like shit talking, I so don't care about that, and it goes right off my fucking back so quick. Like, dude, I've had hand grenades go off near me. I've had another guy stepped on an IED. I've had his bones implanted in my body. I've had bullets flying over my head. I've had knives stuck in my body. I've been ran over by vehicles. Do you really think a word is going to matter to me? Come on, bro. I don't care about that shit. That's why it's so
Cleaner,
calm.
speech is violence. I thought we established that already. What the hell?
Yeah. For some people it is, and if it's
For some
used in a
people.
way, absolutely, I agree. For some people it is, and if it's used in a way to manipulate and brainwash people, absolutely, yeah. For some people,
No.
speech can be used as a weapon. Not for me.
I
though.
was gonna use
I don't need to do that.
I was trying to say the clip from Andrew Wilson. For some people.
I caught it.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to go
how
off
does
topic,
it feel?
back on topic. Somebody brought up stuffed animals right when I got on panel.
Oh no. Okay,
On
I
Grid?
do have a question for
Here.
Confluence real quick.
Well, no, but
Confluence, how does
Okay.
so because of the stuffed animals, I have one stuffed animal in my office here, and I did bring it in on the side of the camera here, right? This
Yeah.
is one of those sock monkeys, right? The reason we have this is my mom passed away and she collected these, right? And this is something we brought back from mom, and the kids love it because this sock monkey has this tail on the back here that when you put it this way, or actually this way, there we go. The sock monkey. All of a sudden,
I can see why kids would laugh their ass off at that. Yeah.
The sock monkey becomes a cock monkey, is what you're saying.
and the kids
funny.
love it. Every time my daughter comes in, she grabs the sock monkey. She's like, "Look, Daddy!" And she puts the tail
Oh
between the
my
legs.
God.
Oh my god.
I know that's the type of family I have.
No, I have a little Deadpool doll. It's one of those weird, like it looks like it should be a bobblehead. It's got a huge head, and it's a Deadpool in a little maid outfit, and he's like, "I love you" with a little heart, right? And my wife got me that for Valentine's, and I got her a Betty Boop that looked like Harley Quinn. And I mean that was kind of our humor. Like for Valentine's Day, she would get me a cake with a butcher's knife in it and like sugar blood all over it and all that. Like because we both understood the like where the whole Valentine's Day came from, Valentino the butcher and all that other. You know what I mean? So like we make jokes of it. We always would, and it was just our cute thing. But I'd always get her like a little bear with like "I love you" on it. One of those super soft microfiber, or. And she loved that. So
That's
yeah,
so nice.
I don't know.
I-
Confluence, I do have a question for you. How does it feel to win a debate and half an hour later lose it to the greatest performance in
That
debate
is-
history.
That is not in my that's in my head canon. That didn't happen. Okay, you can't that's a bad precedent. Okay, you can't argue with the judges for like an hour and then like have them change their fucking mind. Cleaner, I'm
gonna
sorry, that's
clip
some
the fuck
bullshit.
out of
That's
this.
not that's a
I get what
that
you're
would
saying.
ruin the show. It would ruin the show. You can't do that.
Confluence, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna clip the fuck out of that. I'm actually gonna go and take the hour-long thing
Do
that
it.
happened, and I'm gonna make it like 2 minutes and just fast forward. It's gonna be like a bunch of and then at the end they're gonna be just Cleaner saying
timeline.
the Jew lost.
You want a
Especially
better quote?
Anson saying that he changed his mind because I had previously said he was biased against me. What the fuck?
I gotta make one
if you-
point with it, and that is that like you should have. I think that if people are gonna try to debate different religious points, they should have a little more like I don't know. It's hard though to pull your facts when you're in the middle of a debate because I immediately when he would have brought up, well, what about if Jesus comes back? And now all of a sudden he says, hey, the New Testament was great, but now this is better. I would have just been like, excuse me, sir, but when Jesus comes back, that's the end of the world. There's
Okay,
no
but
need
but
for
Beth,
the
but
standard
Beth,
anymore.
this is what I wanted to talk to you about. Like in Christian eschatology, this is why I didn't. It's 5 minutes. I didn't want to go down this path. There's like different views, right? There's like the premillennial view. There's the postmillennial view. There's amillennial view. Like so, it depends on your. Like, I don't know what breed of Christianity he's going to go down. And so, like, I see you shaking your head, but, like, it does matter because some people think when Jesus comes back, it's done. Some people think when Jesus comes back, it goes on for a millennium. Some people think the millennium is just a metaphor and it's just Christ ruling. Like, I don't want to go into a theological fucking eschatological debate on, like, a 5-minute battle.
Wait, because when Jesus comes back and it goes on, it's him ruling in peace, right?
It depends. If you're amillennial, then he never comes back. If you're amillennial, then there's no kingdom and the rapture happens and it's just done. Like, that's what I mean. Eschatology
And so
gets
then-
so complex in
perfect,
Protestantism.
So even in that scenario, what need is there for a moral basis if it's done, if it's over with?
I know, but you can take my point surely that like I could talk about eschatology for like hours.
You
like
could knock
this is like
down
5 minutes.
Anything he said with when Jesus comes back, it doesn't matter which route you take. Number one,
It does matter. It
Christian-
absolutely
Christian
matters.
morals? Christian morals all have the same foundation. When Jesus comes back, it doesn't matter because either he's ruling in peace for 1,000 years, or it's the end of the fucking world. The rapture
Or you're a post-millennialist and you think that the body of people is Christ and that Christ's return is in the body and it's a slowly ascending slope, in which case Jesus coming back isn't literal. I'm not going to go into that in
There's
5
no
minutes. That's
need-
too, but I don't know what Jesus is going to say, right? I don't know
There's
like how
no
booked up he
need-
is on eschatological shit, right?
Confluence,
no
may I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick, Emmett, real quick. There's no need for a moral structure at that point because the ruler has entered the kingdom.
No, Beth, I think you missed what I said. If it's
you catch.
if it depending on your view of eschatology, the view of Christ coming back is metaphorical and it's in the body of Christ and we're slowly building up. So then like Christ returning isn't a specific moment in time. And so I don't know what Jesus is going to go down. I could say what you're saying and he could be like, oh, what about the post-millennial view? And what about the amillennial? And now I'm fucking in a eschatological discussion for like 3 minutes of our 5-minute time. And now I have to argue that like I'm amillennial to like prove your point.
No,
Yes.
all you have to do is say no matter what, it doesn't matter because the moral foundations that are set in Christianity are unchanging.
That's
And
not
under
true from a postmillennial view.
Can I ask you a question, Confluence? It's a real simple question.
Okay, I'm sure you're gonna
Why
fucking
the
cuck
fuck
me,
do
aren't
I-
you?
Yeah. Why the fuck do I care about what an atheist think the post-millennium is gonna be?
I know, but if he's asking, what am
No,
I supposed
I'm
to
just
say? Should I say that on the panel? Should I just be like,
Yes.
what the fuck do I care what you
Yes,
think?
That's exactly what you should say. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
do
why
I
you
care
got
what a
kicked. That's why you got
fucking
kicked,
atheist
Emmett.
thinks?
That's why you got fucking kicked.
No.
That's not engaging in good
No, no,
faith.
no.
It is engaging.
So, Confluence, can I throw in my 2 cents on that?
Yeah.
I personally thought that when Jesus did his opening statement, that you had that debate won, because he conceded in his opening statement that Christianity, as far as he had seen, has been the best prescription for humanity. His counter to that was, but not everybody prescribes to being Christian. Therefore, even though it's the greatest thing we've ever seen and everybody accepts it, including myself, it doesn't give people good vibes. When he finished that closing statement, I just would have attacked that, going, well, then how do we get everybody on the good vibes? Because you conceded already that it is the best thing that's come out so far. We don't care about the future. How is the future going to change people's opinions? Maybe the future is actually going to bring everybody to Christianity.
I mean, okay,
that, like, he basically
didn't I don't want to pull an Indian Jesus, but didn't I kind of say that? Because I said in my opening to his opening, I said you conceded my argument because you're making a utilitarian point of view, because you're saying that if everybody did this, then it would be great, and therefore you're admitting it's great. You're just saying people haven't like hooked onto it, but it's still the best moral system. You're just saying. So I feel like I kind of did say that. No.
Yeah, you had to stick on the attack that he basically conceded that, and just stick onto it. Why don't people accept it? If you think it's great, why are people not doing it? How do we do it? Just keep on fighting that same point.
That's right.
The one point that you basically said, this is the only thing that's wrong with your prescription.
Real quick, I want to welcome Joe Cole to the stage. Welcome to my new channel, sir. It's so good to see you.
It's new. I didn't know. I feel like I've been missing out on some shit, man. You guys are, the debates that I like. It is not about going after someone's mother and gotcha moments. You motherfuckers are actually sticking to arguments. I thought I was missing out. Now that it's new, hey.
I rewound earlier, and I even tried on my stream earlier to try to explain it to her, and they're not trying to be rude or nothing. It's love her to death, but she just wasn't picking up what I was putting down.
We're talking about Tootie?
Yeah, she wasn't picking up what I was putting down.
Yes, but I was grateful.
It's
not. I was grateful that you came up and said that, though. I was going over it with a friend of mine. And I had played it to the point where you popped up, and I was still grateful, even in replay, that someone came up and explained to her that your logic doesn't hold, and that's not what debating is, that type of shit.
Yeah, it ended up moving.
What's up going on?
It ended up moving into
Vibe,
firm claim that she doesn't do that, but
I think Confluence is the only cat I don't know. But good to meet you.
Confluence.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
This is Joe Cool. He is he does a lot of auditing, actually, and he's been doing a lot of the ICE
shit recently too. Yeah, and actually, I'm gonna be bougie. I'm a cop watcher more than an auditor. Meaning, I film the cops. I do the shit in the street as opposed to walking into buildings, which is what auditors mostly do.
My bad. Thank you for the correction.
All right. Yep.
I was worried being a cop watcher might be offensive.
I don't know if how good you know the presupposed argument or the transcendental argument, but that's what I would have done. That would be
wait. Those are different arguments.
The thing is, I wouldn't have done any of that because I wouldn't have taken a future prompt.
No, I know, but if you want to do the
disprove, so I'd have been like, no, I won't take that. You need to phrase it as something that's like either a should claim or an is, not a future prompt, because a future prompt fact you can't prove.
If you can do an impossibility claim, then maybe I would take it, but I would have done the transcendental to do the impossibility. If otherwise it would be impossible. I would agree with you, Cleaner.
I think you could have, like, if you could have gotten him to make it a percentage-based argument, like what's the higher probability, or does this have a higher probability of being the thing that we come to, or something like that, you might have been able to make a really good argument in there. And
I feel like I said that. I feel like I said that like 20 times, didn't I? I said it's like his possibility is sigma, meaning like a 0.000. Oh, the prompt. Yeah.
I was just talking about the prompt.
I shouldn't have accepted the prompt. Yeah, I shouldn't have.
What I was saying is I would take that prompt. The only way I would take that prompt is if I can make an argument in which I can say this is an impossibility. So it's impossible that it happens in the past, in the present, or in the future. That would be the way I would do it, and I would do it with transcendental.
What was the prompt?
That's what I would do.
Somebody. Anybody remember what the prompt was?
Yeah, it was like there's no reasonable way, or like there's no reasonable way that we could prove in the future that Christianity would be the best moral system. Like,
Oh,
you know,
you
like we
guys
can't.
went deep.
It
In
was
the
I
future,
don't
you
it was a
actually
said,
Cleaner.
interesting.
I don't think it was
We got
that
5 minute
precise.
debate.
I think it was that
Uh,
there's no reason to think that Christianity will be the best like moral framework. It wasn't there. It had. I don't think it had. I could
But
be
will
wrong,
be,
but
not
I don't
now.
think it.
You guys
I
are
don't think it
saying
had
will
anything
be.
about
Yeah, yeah.
proving it though.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
talking
no,
about
it
the
may not
future.
have.
So he's
Okay,
he was talking about
that's
the
an
future.
argument from
that's
what is,
interesting.
oh God.
If it was in the debate, it would be an argument from fallacy. But
Yeah.
it's a prompt from fallacy, is what I was pointing at. Is like this is almost an argument of fallacy, and it basically is because all arguments
It
you
is.
make during the debate are going to be from a fallacy because you can't make it an
Yes,
argument. So
understand
it's
going in. That's what you're
arguing
about to
fallacious.
do. Right.
Yeah,
That's what you both are going to be doing going in. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Because
I'm
neither
trying to
one of you
remember
can
the name
prove
of the
or disprove.
fallacy. I'm trying to remember the name of the fallacy for not being able to know the future.
Well,
I
Futuristic
know it,
fallacy.
but
I can
what
open
am
my.
And some call it futuristic fallacy or something.
okay, Cleaner. Can I ask your advice on something then? Like this is like a logistical, or I guess anyone's advice really on this. From a more logistical point of view, because like I saw with the other prompts, like sometimes they're going for like 10 minutes trying to like pick a prompt. So it's like, for me, it's like there's a degree where I'm like, this prompt is good enough and I'll take it and I'll argue with it because I don't want to like waste Grid's time just from a logistical point of view of like trying to spend 15 minutes hammering out a prompt that we can. So like, how do you like, what do you do in that situation? Because yeah, we could have like fought for 10 minutes to get a good prompt down, but it's like that's such like a time waste. So it's like I take a prompt that I think is good enough, right? Because there's limited time.
the biggest thing, and you should have learned this from the debate that you and I had. Always look at how it's worded, and you're better off taking a position that you do not hold than you are getting stuck in a prompt that is badly worded.
No, but I mean, Beth, think of our debate. I think we took about 10 minutes to come up with a prompt. Like,
You fucked that
it's
all
like,
up. Yeah, I know.
that's what I mean. So I wanted to avoid that. Like, it becomes unwieldy if every time like two people step up, they take like 10 minutes to argue over a fucking prompt. It's like, just pick something. So it's like with this one, I was like, this is close enough to something that I can argue with. So it's like, should I like autistically be like, no, we need to like reframe this a million times?
I'm with Confluence. It doesn't have to be 100% provable and all of that shit unless I can 100% prove a thing or whatever. I'm in it. If it's unprovable, I'll fight with a motherfucker and see who does the best job at proving it. I don't have a problem with that. We can argue hypothetical, theoretical bullshit in the future. I don't care. That's cool.
I'm the same way as Joe, but the biggest thing is to, like I said, just look at the wording and consider it. I've had this problem. I've got caught in this trap repeatedly because I'm frustrated. I want to pick the prompt. I want to move forward. And instead, what I learned to do is make sure it's a clear prompt. And even if it's like, like I would rather take a feminist position, even though I'm completely anti-feminist, than end up in a prompt that's badly worded.
I know, but who was it? It was that guy who was on the iPhone, and then it was Hinai. I can't remember her name. And it's like they went for so long. I wanted to fucking rope myself. I was like, because they were both like so calm and so passive, and they like couldn't pick a prompt. And I'm like, just pick something. I don't even give a fuck what it is. Just fucking start debating, right? So I don't want to be that guy.
Before you ever came along, there were some nights on Grids where we literally sat there. I fell asleep one night while they spent an hour trying to pick a prompt.
That's what I mean, but that's what I'm trying to avoid, right? Like that. I guess that's why I'm asking for logistical advice, because you're saying don't take a prompt like that, but it's like there is the time constraint where it's like Grid turns into a pumpkin at a certain hour, and I don't want to spend a fucking hour wasting everyone's fucking time autistically trying to come up with a fucking prompt.
Both of you guys are right. I've seen people choose horrible prompts and they just fuck it up. Maybe because they're nitwits and they never even get to a definition of a thing. And I'd be like, it was a prompt, you two idiots. That's both of them, I've seen them both.
Yeah, I'm with you, Confluence. Like today was very frustrating watching Grid's channel and people like debating over over prompts. When I'm brought up against somebody, I just go, pick a prompt, tell me which side I'm on, right? And I'll debate it. And
Right.
if I lose, and if the prompt was unclear and I lose because it was unclear, fuck it. That's why I'm on the channel, to figure out how to
Learn,
navigate those
practice.
situations,
I
not
dig
to
it.
win
Yeah.
every single
It's
conversation.
not to,
To
yeah, I
learn how
dig
to
it.
debate bad prompts, learn how to debate the other side, learn how
Oh,
to
well,
just have
that's-
fun with it.
It's a
When
good
it comes
POV.
When it comes down to that, the best thing you can do is try to at least take whatever side you know the majority of the crowd is going to agree with, and then just go with it. And
I didn't never thought of that, but
Yeah.
if you can win the crowd, you can win the
I said it whenever it was right there at the end of the thing. I was like, I think Confluence had the better arguments. If this was a prompt that wasn't a bait prompt, he would have had the better arguments there. But
Right.
it was a bait prompt, and it had a technical win, and Lutch got you to concede the technical win.
I don't
portion.
think he did. I want to go back and what was the exact wording of the prompt, because it was
I
is
put it
there
in the
a
private
reason?
It's
It's in
where
the
you
private chat.
fucked up about Jesus.
Wait, where
coming back
I'm in the
and
private.
essentially-
There is no reason to believe Christianity is the best moral system that humans can come up with. Okay, let me try to parse this. There's no, so you're taking it like hyper real, that even if you could make up a bullshit reason that's like so bad,
Yeah.
like you could just be like, well, let's say we all live in a simulation and there's lizard people everywhere, and that, like, you would say that's a win. I feel like you gotta judge, and I feel like you did this originally and then you fucking backpedaled, and then Anson fucking decided to cuck me because he's for
it's a
stupid reasons.
technicality.
But it should be about, I think that the purpose, and I mean, I'm new to this, so like I'm just talking out of my ass, but I feel like the purpose is like the debate itself. Like, who wants to get cucked on a prompt? Like Vibe said, I'll take a prompt because I want to like go into a debate and stuff, you know, and I want to make it happen. It's like, so if you do, like, so I guess what you're saying, Cleaner, is all he could have said is, the only statement he could say, there could be some hypothetical reason, and then he could just sit down and say nothing, and I could argue the best points that humanity has ever heard, and I would lose that debate. What the fuck is the point? That's not iron sharpening iron. That's retards sharpening retards. Okay, that's what that is.
I can give you the iron sharpening iron point for this, so that you don't fall into it if it actually comes up like this again. If somebody makes a future claim,
Somebody type quieter.
and all they need is like a 0.1% chance of whatever for the future claim, so that they win the argument. All you have to do is just go, well, I'm going to need you to prove that in the future that's possible, right? Because they can't do that either. So you wouldn't be conceding then, and don't concede.
But I guess to your point, I that would still be a win, because they could just say, well, I even if I can't come up with a reason, you have to admit that there's got to be a point. There's got to be some hypothetical. Like, yeah, you can't argue that there's some hypothetical universe in which anything could happen. Like, you could punt into quantum physics and talk about multiverse theory and be like, there's some possible universe. And then it's like the whole argument's cucked, and then the guy could just sit back, say one line, and be done. That's not that again is not iron sharpening iron at all.
Influence. All you had to do is say, I'm dealing in reality, not in hypotheticals.
I said that. I fucking said that.
No, because then you conceded to a possibility.
Which side of the prompt did Confluence have?
I had the side. I said that there is no good reason to think that Christianity isn't the best system in the future that we have. And
for Christianity. You fought for Christianity.
Yeah, I fought for Christianity, and I feel like, and everyone said I did better in the debate. But then, after Jesus argued for like 60 minutes, then,
the other guy had the easier position.
But he was right.
You were in a
argued.
more difficult position.
Yeah, but okay, Emmett, I'm going to say, again, I said this on grids, that is unwieldy, okay, from a logistical point of view. If every time, like if I lose a debate, I've lost the debates on grids, I just step back. I don't say shit when Cleaner and Anson are talking, because I'm not like autistic as shit. I'm not saying Jesus is, but like, he's a good guy. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to throw shade, but like, I just sit back and I let whatever the judges say, I listen. I don't fucking fight with them. If everyone did that, we would go until like 7 a.m. You can't do that. So it's like, So he
Yeah.
does that, and then it's like he switches. That just seems you can't have that. You have to have the judges say their position. You have to accept it gracefully, and then you win or you lose. Like
Beth,
fucking
those
Christ.
golf rules I was talking about earlier, Beth, that etiquette, that golf etiquette. I said you had it in debate. That's what
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
it's called
are being
decorum.
honorable.
Having
Decorum,
decorum.
Exactly. So I feel like Jesus got rewarded because he didn't have decorum, and he decided to fight for an hour. Which, if everybody did that again, we'd be going till 7 in the morning.
And that was kind
Right,
of where
confluence.
I was saying something in the chat, was because once upon a time, I had a debate where the judges were telling me I should have said something during the debate that I absolutely said. And I tried to say, hey, I did say that. And I was immediately, don't argue with the judges, just sit back, be quiet. And
Well,
listen.
if they
No
came to
problem.
you with it, Beth, if they
Well-
addressed you as like then they were just, it might be fair to give them something in return. You don't want
I
to
was
bring
told
it up
to-
and whine, but
Well,
if they're
yeah.
like, Beth, I think you should have did this, I think there's an opening for a rebuttal.
Well,
Let me
I
put it
love
this way,
Jesus, but he
confluence.
did whine for a long. He whined for like 45 minutes about. He lost 3-0 on
That's
the
a
judges.
bad look.
Okay, he lost 3-0,
Okay.
and Grid also gave the vote to me, so almost 4-0. And then he fights for 60 minutes, which again you can't do that. It's just logistically
Did he
for a
move
show
any
you
votes
can't
after
do
all
it.
that time?
I-
Did anybody
listen,
budge, or did they stay
they
where they
changed.
were?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
judges.
2 of them changed their
Yeah, the
vote.
judges at the end. Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying. You,
agree.
that's
They
that's
rewarded
bullshit.
the behavior, yo.
Yes.
They rewarded the behavior.
Joe gets what
agree.
I'm saying. It's bad
Yeah,
incentive
yeah.
for the show, because next time I lose a debate, I'm gonna pull a Jesus and I'll just
Right,
like
because
fight
it's
with Cleaner and
wide
Anson for a
suddenly.
fucking hour until I can convince the judges.
Exactly.
That's fucking
Confluence.
unwieldy.
Confluence. I
I'm
agree
just
with
gonna
Joe.
say,
Well, I
let's
agree
not
with
make
the
this
idea of the
confluence,
quorum.
I lost
Totally
a
agree
debate
with
sad
that.
show, right? Like, go back, realize that even if the judges, if you think the judges were wrong, the chat may do the same thing, right? I will say, I think you won it, but I actually would have given it to Jesus just because his performance, his online performance was better than yours. Sometimes,
will
And you
say
know,
that-
Vibe,
argument can
if
be
you were a
solid,
judge,
and
I
yes, his
wouldn't.
performance can be better.
Vibe, if you were a judge, I wouldn't fight with you. I'd be like, okay. And even if I disagreed, I'd be like, okay, I'm not going to fight with the fucking judge, you know, because I have respect for the panel. But apparently we reward fucking retardation.
All right.
No,
well,
what
I
we'll
agree
figure out
with.
how to do it
there's
better.
I
a
agree.
differential that you're missing. There's a differential that you're missing. In the
Emmett's
past,
next.
whenever the judges are sitting there and they're in the middle of explaining, you know, hey, this is how I scored it, why I scored it this way,
Right.
and they're doing that part, right? When we're
Right.
at that part and that's what we're doing, we're just trying to say our piece and then let you guys do whatever you're going to do. Whether you want to argue later or not is fine. That's okay, okay?
Right on.
But in that moment when we're doing that, I don't let it. Now, if you just say something like,
I
don't
hear
know
you,
about that,"
Cleaner. No,
whatever,
no,
fine.
Cleaner. I
You
totally
just made a
understand.
small comment, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. And he made a small comment once in the middle. I think it was like Anson's, and then after all three of us had said our piece, and we had the back and forth a whole bunch of, and I'm fine with that. That's fine, okay. And it
I hear
wasn't
you.
contentious. He wasn't really being an asshole about it. He was just like,
So you wouldn't
You
one
know-
of them guys who changed your vote, clearly.
I was because it was a
You
technicality.
did change your vote.
I did.
But
I did.
Cleaner-
because it was a
Tell me why.
technicality.
No,
Hang
fuck
on.
that.
No,
Tell
wait.
me.
Emmett.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. It was Emmett's
It was a
turn. I'm sorry.
technicality that we missed, that we judges
Yeah.
missed in the phrasing of the prompt.
All right,
So
let's
Cleaner,
wait.
are you fine if I do that to you next time? If you vote
No,
vote me, I know it's
I'm
Emmett's
so-
turn, but fuck Emmett. Okay, if you Emmett, if sorry Emmett, Cleaner, if
fuck
you
you.
if you vo-
It
if
said,
you
"No,
vote me
fuck you."
negatively next time, are you fine with me arguing and wasting the panel's time for a fucking hour to prove that I'm right? Because you know what? I just sat there. I could argue with the Jesus again, but I was like, the judges made their vote. I'm gonna sit here. I'll let him talk, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, the judges changed their mind. Well, I'm like, well, fuck me. I would have fought with
All
Jesus
right,
for
right.
an
Let me-
hour.
I'm sorry, Emmett. I'm about
Emmett.
to do it now.
Oh,
Cleaner, he has a point. If you do take the time and you don't want anybody jumping in to give your opinion, you can't change it after. You can say you got a great point. I probably was wrong, but your shit must stick. You cannot
Yes.
waffle after that.
Yes,
Okay,
you can't
let-
waffle. No
let Emmett
waffling.
talk.
Everybody mute, but Emmett.
Emmett's been trying to speak. I'm so sorry, Emmett. Go ahead.
I agree with Joe when it comes to the idea of having a decorum when it comes to debate panels and all that. I usually when people are arguing and like it happens, people just get kicked, and that should be the case. I'm fine with it. I think everybody was like at the end of the debate anyway, so nobody cared, and you can just argue for an hour about a prompt. Prompts
I
are
care,
important
Emmett.
because you're
I
gonna
care.
Shut up. You nobody cares about you anyway. And when was the last time you talked to your mom? Oh yeah, that's right. So the point
Today,
is,
literally
so the point
today,
is-
I hung out with my
Yeah,
mom today.
Damn,
When was the last
Emmett.
time you?
I know
when was the
that-
last
I
time
know
you
that
hung out with your
praying-
mom?
Confluence. I know that praying feels like talking to your mom, but it's a different thing. Okay.
I
So the point-
literally hung out with my mom for like 5 hours
The-
today. I'm
so
just gonna say
the
that.
point, what I was gonna say is that usually you will not allow this kind of thing because it's bad behavior, and you're kind of rewarding it. It was right that it's a technicality, and it's a true technicality at the end of the day, because if there's a possibility, then the other person wins. It's that simple.
But Emmett, I
but
could
yeah,
have
you
fought
shouldn't
against
have
it. Like
Yeah,
I was
well,
being
listen,
respectful by
Confluence-
letting Jesus Spurg against the
Confluence-
judges. I would have, if I knew the judges could change their
Confluence-
mind and waffle, I would have fought against Cleaner, and then maybe they
Okay.
wouldn't have changed their mind. But
Let
I'm
me
being
put it-
respectful, and I'm being punished for being respectful. So I guess
Yes.
next time I'll be a spurging retard, and maybe I'll
I lost the
vote.
debate, Confluence, because I was right on a definition, okay?
Exactly.
And I
And what-
didn't spare it out.
Exactly.
So-
Exactly. You accepted it like a champion, Emmett, and Jesus doesn't, and he's rewarded. That's a bad incentive structure, okay?
I
That's
agree
just a
with you.
bad
I
incentive structure.
He should be kicked. That's what should have happened. But yeah, I got a big fat L on the definition that I was right on.
But
Right.
then I came back afterwards and I admitted to everybody that you were right. I was wrong on the definition, but at the end of the day, my argument was still correct. Sorry, but I do
Yeah.
thank you again for the argument about.
But everybody
being
gave
Thank
you the W because of the definition, not because of your argument. Okay, I'm just letting you know.
The point is, Emmett, you didn't fight it. You left gracefully, like I have done. I have lost arguments where I'm convinced in my mind that I won. I am so convinced. I'm like, these
Right
people
on,
are
right.
fucking retarded, and I
Right.
won. But I leave because that's what you do. That's how the fucking panel works. And
That's
now
the only way
we've
it
broken
works.
all the rules. Okay,
we
we've
haven't.
gone into postmodern land. Do we change?
Blood sport.
Cleaner,
Yeah,
how
we
have we
do
not
a
broken the
blood
rules?
sport.
Because again,
Yeah,
I want you to gameplay this out. If
Okay.
everyone argues for an
I'll
hour,
tell you
if I'm
how.
allowed to argue for an hour, and everyone can argue for an hour, we'd get through 2 debates in a fucking grid panel. You can't do that. That's not a thing.
Confluence,
I'll
it's
explain
even
how
worse.
arguing
Okay.
for about an hour.
How?
Even
Yeah,
after
you
the debate
didn't
now.
argue for
And
an
now
hour.
I've definitely given you a lose.
Yeah. The rule.
Look,
the
I'm on a
rule
different
was
panel
actually
now,
broken
okay?
last
This is
week.
my time to spurg vibe.
Confluence-
I'm in spurg mode now.
Confluence-
I was respectful on the panel. This is
You're
my
still-
time to
you're still
fucking
spurring
let my
me.
autism go loose,
Dude.
okay?
Calm down, okay? The actual rule was broken last week when Atroon decided to go on the panel and just to start crying. Everybody was like, "Oh, you okay?" That was the actual moment. You know what people should
Yeah,
do
that
when you
shouldn't
start crying in a debate? Make fun of you. So at the
I
end of the
got
day,
yelled at in
it
the
was.
chat for saying this was like crybaby-like behavior and it should be stopped. Because it was like, why are we being a crybaby over this? Stop arguing with the judges. And they're like, why are you throwing insults? Why are you being so mean? I'm like, you just called that other guy a fucking clown. And somebody's telling Emmett to go unalive himself. But I say this
Damn, yeah.
being a
That's
crybaby
serious.
and I'm the bully. I didn't know men needed protection from women's voices.
I didn't get
So I've
all
only
that.
ever lost one debate on Grid's channel, and it was to this freaking
It's funny.
loser like college student that was a freaking idiot.
And Vibe, when you lost, did you spurg out for an hour until you convinced the judges to side with you?
No,
I'm just
he lost
curious.
during the debate. It was
I'm just
fucking
curious.
funny.
It
he
was
lost
Emmett who
during
beat
the
me.
debate.
Like you can keep going on about the spurging out and all. It didn't happen for an hour. Either way, it doesn't matter. All right.
How
I'm gonna
long
ask
was
you-
it?
I'm gonna ask
At least half an hour. I'm being slightly hyper, but it was literally more than half an hour.
I'm going to ask you a couple of questions so you can understand. All right, where the thing happened.
And I will
what it is
answer
going
every
on.
question with perspicacity.
When-
So hit me, brother.
Don't make me
I don't know
Google
what
shit.
capacity means.
So you gonna have to.
I'll send you the link, Joe.
When you're going to have a debate with someone, what is the first moment at which you could possibly have a win? What is the first moment?
I think it's the opening statement.
Is it?
I would actually, yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm new to the channel. I would disagree. Maybe on grids, that's true. But I think if I was thinking about a debate, no, I don't think it's the opening. I think it's when you start actually dialoguing, because your opening can be weak and stuff, but then like it depends how you defend it and like.
Before that,
So I don't agree.
Yeah,
I don't agree. You can lose on a prompt. I think that's
can.
fucking retard. I think
No,
that's fucking
you
retard
absolutely
talk.
can.
Then
I don't think
absolutely
you-
can.
I
I
patently disagree. I think it should be about your
This is
performance
the
in
key,
the
though,
debate.
Confluence. No, this is the key about the whole thing, Confluence. There are topics, there are prompts that I have made that are bait prompts, and if someone ever takes one, all I have to do is get that shit-eating grin on my face, and everybody that's in chat knows someone's about to fucking die, because
or you
like,
can order the shit.
it's a bait topic. There is no winning it.
Or
But
you
then,
could-
if there's no winning it, there's also no losing it. I would say,
Wait,
just
wait,
like
wait,
just
wait,
like
no.
it's almost a
That's where you're wrong.
tautology.
There is.
I honestly think it's almost tautological. If you can't
No.
win a prompt, you can't lose a prompt, because that means
No,
the
no.
prompt is
No,
just so
not true.
nonsense that you can't win or lose it.
I've got a
This is-
perfect demonstration of this. Okay, I once had a debate where it was unequally yoked marriages are not
no.
necessarily bad, and I was coming at it saying unequally yoked marriages are bad, but all the other side needed was one example showing that they
Oh, so
aren't
so-
Yeah, I
necessarily
agree.
bad.
so Beth,
And then
Beth,
you
I'm
agree?
losing,
Beth,
and there's no way for me to win this debate.
You only
Beth,
had a
you agree with
1%
me.
chance. I wouldn't
You
say
agree with
no
me,
way.
Beth.
There
I
may have been a
lost- wait,
tiny
no.
way.
Beth,
I
you
lost
agree with
from the
me?
prompt.
You didn't. You're
I
saying
lost
no.
from the
That's not what you said. You said you lost once the guy brought up a single example. If that was the prompt and the guy said banana, 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 you probably would have won. Okay.
From the prompt.
So it's
Listen
not
again.
the prompt. It's
Yeah,
not.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
let-
from the
let's be
prompt.
honest here. We're leaving. I mean, is it obvious that we're just talking about you're more than likely? There may be a 1 or 2% chance, but Cleaner is right. He's got some foolproof there, and even if you accept it, and you know that there's a very small chance that you may win.
Oh,
And what
exactly.
Beth is
More
saying,
than likely. So
she
under the
really
technical
was good at
definition of Cleaner's
accepting the
prompt,
prompt.
I
Well, make me
mean,
mute you, Confluence. Wait.
No, I mean Cleaner and I know
Oh.
this really well, right? Because him and I had a debate on Sarah's channel, and before we even went up against each other, I saw the prompt and I was like, I am going to slaughter the other side with this prompt. And I even actually messaged Sarah saying, I don't think this is a fair prompt because they can't win. There's no way they can win with this prompt. I suggested a new prompt, and I didn't know, but Teriak was actually in charge of the prompt, and he's like, "No, I want to stick with that prompt." And Cleaner had to defend it, and he did a great job. But
I did the best I could.
so I will agree that when I said it's the opening statement on Grid's channel, it's not the opening statement because you're unprepared, you haven't researched. If you've researched and you're prepared and you know the prompt, then the opening statement is where you can kill everything.
It's secondary.
You research it, you make sure that every point they're going to bring up is already addressed in that opening, so you can just reiterate and close it down. But on Grid's channel, you don't know that. So the opening statement isn't as important. The prompt that you guys agree to is probably the most important thing.
so vibe. Wait, I want to get a vibe check on you. You're saying that if there's a prompt and the guy's opening is literally what I said, he just says banana, 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 and then he puts his mic down and stops.
1%
He
chance.
wins. You're saying he
1%
wins.
chance again.
Yes. Yes, I
Yes,
actually have an
because-
example right now, Confluence. In the past like 2 minutes, I took about 30 seconds and I wrote a no-win scenario debate prompt. Something.
But go
that
ahead,
someone
because
takes,
I'm
they'll
stubborn. I
fucking lose
think
no
I
matter
can beat
what.
it. Go ahead.
Okay, so the prompt is, and listen to the exact wording of it because it's very fucking important. If anyone takes this against me, they would lose, undoubtedly. Christianity has shown the moral prescriptions that have the highest shown positive outcome for society when followed.
Oh, he threw that when followed at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, you fight
to
against
against
block
that,
it.
you're gonna lose. Period. Dot. End of story.
No,
Yeah.
no.
See,
no,
I don't. Yeah, I
disagree. I could fight
disagree. I disagree with that.
All right,
Yeah, you
hang
wanna
on,
run
hang
through
on.
it?
That's
I'd
such a
love-
cucked way to see a debate. That
I would
honestly
love-
is.
It's not.
I would love to see
No.
Joe and Cleaner take this
We
one.
could do that right now. I don't even think it'd take me long to win.
You up for it, Cleaner?
Sure.
Right. Let me say the
All
prompt
right.
again, so
Let's
I'm
go
sure I
back
heard it right.
everybody else.
I put it in private, and
Okay,
I'll
very
put
good.
it in
No,
the
that's
chat
perfect.
as well,
I'm
so that
trying.
everybody that's in the
Okay.
chat can see it too.
All right, let me take a look, make sure I know what I'm getting to.
Well,
Christianity has the moral prescriptions that have the highest shown positive outcome for society when followed. Yeah. All right. So I'll open up with bullshit. You follow Christianity. Doesn't that mean I have to kill my fucking mother when she wears tweed on a Tuesday? Doesn't that mean I can't work? Doesn't that bring forth all sorts of evil shit and people doing horrible shit if I follow Christianity?
Is that your opening?
That's me open.
Okay. So if you follow the moral prescriptions that Christianity has, it has shown in the past that by following these moral prescriptions, we have the highest chance of a positive outcome for society as a whole. That's it.
Well, you're only choosing and picking and choosing what moral prescriptions. Are you forgetting the ones of the Old Testament where if a motherfucker wear 2 pieces of linen, you're not following those. You're saying your prompt is you got to follow the moral prescriptions. These are among them. You follow them, it's the fall of society.
I would have to be shown a reference for how that has been the fall of society in the past, because what I'm talking about is something that we're seeing in the past. Like we can look at the past and see that people who follow Christianity's moral prescriptions, they have a much better chance of having a good outcome than people who don't.
People don't follow the moral prescriptions is my argument. They pick and choose the ones they want to follow. You'll be
Well, that's
talking
not
about
what the
the
debate's
ones who
about.
follow a few of the moral prescriptions.
The
You're
debate isn't
excluding a
about whether
bunch
or
of
not
them.
people like the debate isn't about whether or not people may sin and do something wrong. The debate is about whether or not Christianity has the moral prescriptions that have the highest shown positive outcome for
Well, let's
society to
talk
follow.
about those moral prescriptions. I say some of
Sure.
them are to
Thou shalt
kill.
not murder.
Well, those are some of them. I'm not arguing those, and apparently you're
Oh,
not
so
arguing the ones I'm talking
you're
about.
selecting which prescriptions you want to
I am
follow and
saying put
don't.
them all in. I'm accusing you of selecting.
I'm not
Okay,
selecting.
I didn't want to argue this to the end. I just wanted to show that there is an opening. It's not bulletproof.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree. There's like some openings, and there's probably some good digs you can take at it.
Yeah.
This is a pretty unwinnable. If you do a long form argument on this one, it's unwinnable.
Yeah.
I
You
gotta
can't fight
say
against
something.
it.
So some of what you brought up, including like the mixed linens and even the dietary stuff, that
Yeah.
actually doesn't technically pertain to Christianity. Most kinds of Christianity will say that is inherently a Jewish thing, not
Yes.
in principle.
Yes,
So
and I would have been
therefore,
expecting that argument as well. And then
Even
I'd
if
have
it
broke
did,
down that there are 45,000 different denominations of Christianity. I'd have got into it.
That's
Which
not
one
even if
true,
it
has
by the
did,
who?
way.
though,
That's not
No,
true.
Google it.
That's not
Google
true.
it, yo.
It
Google
shows up on Google. It's not true. It's not that's like counting like every minimalist church that it's not a denomination.
Well,
I'm
But
not
you
a
have
Christian.
to
I
I
would
just
count
want to
them
fact
all.
check that, okay?
Oh,
As a
only
Protestant,
Christians.
it also wouldn't
Yeah,
count
only
as a
Christians
moral.
say these are the only real Christianities. That's only Christians.
Well,
no, I'm saying you
also
can't
you're
count
not-
you can't count a
Hey,
single
hey,
church as a denomination. That's all I'm saying.
It also would not technically count as a Christian moral principle. These were dietary, and these rules were made for health and for dietary purposes and for things along those lines, and not so much on a moral basis. So
Killing a gay
therefore, technically,
motherfucker
they would
is
be
moral.
excluded.
Killing a gay motherfucker, I would have drug it over to the shit that does affect morality. Killing a gay motherfucker, stoning someone who lied, or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's not
archaic shit they had.
Christianity, right?
It's not, yeah.
That's like
That
that's
would fall
the
under
yeah.
Judaic law.
I
and
could
not
easily
Christian law.
tie that into Christianity.
How?
Whatever you're,
How?
because
How would
there's
you
so
tie?
many sects. There must be many who believe that bullshit.
Yeah. There's probably.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
mean,
like if you count like Westboro Baptist, I guess they probably want.
Yes, and it was the opening.
you could create
Christianity.
a sect that is like Satanist and not Christian and call it Christian, but that doesn't make it Christian.
Agreed. There's my opening for an argument. So it's not bulletproof.
I don't understand.
Well, no,
what is the
the
argument there,
claim,
Joe.
the prompt would still be bulletproof because the prompt would still be about you actually following the moral prescriptions of Christianity, not Satanism that looks like Christianity or Judaism that looks like Christianity
Actually,
or Catholicism or whatever. You know what I mean?
Can I jump in? I actually kind of see Joe's point all of a sudden, because like you could like there is a lot of like versions of Christianity, and so couldn't you challenge the prompt on the basis of like what precisely do we mean by Christianity? It doesn't say like Eastern Orthodox.
Sure,
it doesn't
absolutely.
say
Yes.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah,
is it a
absolutely.
bulletproof you said this was an example of like a winnable prompt automatically, but I think you could take that attack of like, well, what is Christianity? What do we define as Christianity?
Of
Can I just
course.
call a sect
No, you
Christianity?
can't
If we have
win
sola
that.
scripture and I interpret scripture this way, am I starting my
Well, I
own
can
sect?
point
There,
out-
though.
So the prompt that I told you that I lost on from the start before the debate ever even began, you need to also consider that. So the prompt again is unequally yoked marriages are not necessarily bad. That is a subjective metric.
All right,
So
let's
that
see.
is changing from
Unequally
person to
yoked
person. There's no way
marriages.
for me to nail it down and say good or bad. I
Unequally
can't.
yoked.
But I didn't use good or
Jesus.
bad or anything like that. I used very specific terminology. And yeah, okay, so like I said, it's an example of one, right? Yeah, if you want me to get hyper specific so that it is completely unwinnable, Orthodox
But you see
Christianity. There you
how
go.
hard it is.
Done.
You see how easy
No,
that
no,
you
it's
can
not
attack
hard.
it.
That was real
Confluence.
easy. I
But
added
you
one word to it,
failed.
and
You
can't
failed
beat
to
it
do
now.
it. You failed
No,
to do
I
it, so
added
it
one
can't be
word
that
to it.
easy.
I added
Well,
one
I'm
word
just
to it, and
really
you can't beat
brilliant.
it.
It's not his fault. No.
But here's
Confluence.
the thing, though.
I'm really sorry that you think that Gnostics are Christians. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, what about Gnostic Christians?
Well,
No, they don't exist.
What do you? What, there's a Gnostic Christian church in my fucking city. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
So
that's
you
a
could say, but that's like a no. That's
That's
a
a
no true
contradiction,
Scotsman
Confluence.
fallacy. Who's the judge
No,
who likes
that's a
calling out
heresy.
fallacies? That's a no true Scotsman fallacy because they would say they're
you mean
Christians,
if you look,
and you would say they're not.
Yeah, well,
You mean
I
Jesus
Like I
Christ?
said, within this, like yeah,
Who's
in
the judge?
a little 30-second example. Like I took a 30 seconds and I wrote an example. Yeah, I could refine it a little bit better. But do you understand now how important phrasing the prompt is?
I understood to the
I
get
How you
understand,
can win or lose on
but
it.
I hope you also understand that someone can twist the prompt in a way that makes an unlosable prompt into something that could be contested. Because that's
yeah.
what happened with
Yeah,
your prompt. You
that's
thought it
why
was bulletproof,
agreeing-
but if
that's
you're
why
like that
agreeing on the
autistic, you
prompt-
could change it, as we did.
Right,
as
and
I
that's why
did, and
agreeing
Joe.
on the proper prompt is the right way to go about it. But that's the first chance you have to win or lose a debate is the prompt itself. If I throw in the word Orthodox there and I hyperfixate on only Orthodox Christianity, and we change it so it's Orthodox Christianity has the highest has the moral prescriptions that have the highest shown positive outcome for society when followed. There you go. All right, we're done.
I
No,
would
you're
fight
not.
it
You're
if
not
I know
done.
what
You're
it-
not done because then you have to
you are.
argue if Roman Catholicism has better outcomes on society. You'd have to get into the weeds on if
I'm
some
not talking
Protestant
about Roman
sect.
Catholicism. I specifically framed
Yeah,
the
I don't
prompt.
No. I
Orthodox
get no
Christianity
cleaner. I
is.
get what you're
See what I'm
saying, but
saying?
you could disagree. You could say that Orthodox Christianity does not have the highest shown positive outcomes. You could
And I
argue
would
that
ask you
Roman
to show
Catholicism.
me- I would ask
I know,
you to
but
show
that
me
now we're in a
how-
debate, so you haven't won on the prompt
Right.
anymore.
I would, but no,
I think,
that
I
is
think,
the
I think
first
the big
chance
key
you
that
have to
everybody
frame
is
the-
missing
You
from
are-
what
what
Cleaner
you're-
said, and I'm going to concede because I originally said the opening statement is the most important thing. The point is, you need to make sure that if you're going to jump into this debate, and even if you want to do it quick, that your prompt is an objective prompt in your favor.
It would
I
help,
think
right?
that's the whole point of this, right? It's not if Cleaner
would
came up
help.
with the perfect prompt,
It
and
should be
nobody's going to come up
something
with the perfect
neutral.
prompt. But you want to make
Yes,
sure when
but
you are
yes.
conceding to a debate, if you're typing on X or you're typing in Discord and you're setting up a debate, you want to make sure you freaking have that prompt set correct
Mhm.
before
Yes.
you even jump into your opening statement.
Vibe,
before
I
you
can-
do your research. Before,
Okay,
I think that
okay,
was Cleaner's
look, this is-
original intent there.
Okay,
So before we pick Cleaner's prompt,
no, that's
apart,
fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
I think his point was only that is the most important part. Of
That's
the
fair,
first
but
step
I
of your
guess,
debate.
I want to clarify. Yes, if I was like making a debate for like 2 days from now, I would be hyper specific on the prompt because I'm planning
Yeah.
it out. But if I'm
Right.
on grids, so I
Probably
agree.
would
I
take
agree
30
with that. But if I'm on grids channel and there's an audience
You have to
watching
think fast.
and we're trying to do an entertaining show, then it's like you don't have time to like pick apart and be like, well, let me think about this for 20 minutes and think like what exact wording could my opponent get me on. Like it would just be a
Bam.
terrible show.
Didn't you say earlier?
all you have to do
That's
is
going to
pay
make you
attention.
stand out from somebody else. If you can think faster, on your toes, and realize, okay,
Right.
the prompt's here. I want to get going fast. I want to make it entertaining. That's what's going to make you a star. If you
Yes,
can do
I was
that
going to
quickly.
say, Vibe, didn't you say that earlier that even if you pick a prompt that's quick, one of y'all said that there is still, no, maybe it was Confluence, that there is still a good reason to do it. It's practice. No, that was you, Vibe. It's practice.
Yeah, that was
That's
Vibe.
how you learn and all of that shit. I agree with that shit. I'll take a shitty prompt. As long as I think I got an angle on it, and I'll fight it, and that's how I'll get good at a thing. I think that's just as much to be admired as anything else. Damn it, it was a word
That's
that's
what
not
I
coming
use
to me.
Crit's channel too. Is totally to critique myself and like when Emmett beat me, he moved the goalpost. He turned our debate into something. I don't even remember what the debate was, but we were debating about chat or cat, and he changed her into AI. He's like, well, no, he's like, well, there's no argument here because she's AI. And then I tried to like disprove him that she wasn't AI, and I let him.
You
move the
allowed
goalpost.
him to move.
I don't
the
even know why.
goalposts.
Right? It was
Yeah,
so ridiculous.
yeah.
Influence was just as angry as you were at the end of that debate. It was the first time I lost. I was like, what the fuck?
Right.
And everybody's like, yeah, he won because he moved the goalpost and you let him do
You
that.
let him.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that this is why you jump on his channel. Whether you say it's fair or not, doesn't matter. I learned from that. I'll never let somebody move the goalpost on me again.
Check this
ever
out.
again.
Somebody
Like,
did it really slick on Glenn Lawrence. He gave what was a really good position. It was very strong. And the guy rephrased it more weakly. And Glenn went on with it as if that was what he said. And Glenn started losing ground. Glenn didn't even see he moved the goalpost. He did it so slick.
Yeah.
Real quick, Joseph, can you come up in the back? Show me 2 fingers, 3 fingers, middle finger, in that order.
Wait, you had me show my fucking nuts now. What's going on? That's just me. Oh,
I was
God
just
damn it,
curious.
man.
I was just curious.
It's
Got
about
me again.
fucking
Joseph,
Joe.
I know I've seen you in other places, man, but I need some kind of confirmation. Sorry.
You could throw up something and hear his voice if someone knows Joseph's voice. I should know it, but I've been getting high since I hopped up here.
Hang on. Let me throw up an overlay and let me.
Overlay. That's it.
Okay. I'm learning, guys. I am figuring this out. Huge.
Joseph, say so.
Where is he? I think he left.
Okay.
So, however. Oh, wait, no, he didn't.
Yes,
Joseph. Oh, there he is. Thank you, sir. And I saw Ryan in the back, too. Okay, I got it. Let me get rid of this. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Yeah, the point was more just that, like, the first time in a debate that you have a chance to win is when you choose the prompt. And the prompt is so important because you can change the viewers looking at you just on the prompt alone.
100%.
Like, if you phrase a prompt really well, the viewers will come in going, oh, this guy's on the affirmative of this prompt? Oh, they're going to win. This is an awesome prompt, So the prompt is the first chance you have to win. The next chance that you have to win is when you show your face on camera. After that, your opening statements.
And then if you show your nuts on camera, that's how you really win.
Hold on. Isn't a prompt just a synonym for a conviction?
Ryan, nuts out.
Oh,
he's showing his wiener. Okay, good.
Cleaner, are you saying that
If I
there's an
expose
advantage
my
to showing your
conviction,
face?
Dicks out for Umbreon.
There can be some advantages to it. There can. You just have to know your audience.
I'll go ahead.
Tell me why you considered that an advantage.
Well, it depends. It depends on what you're debating and like what you have as far as your getup and all that, right? Like if you're debating something like I don't know, let's say you're debating the rainbow flag, but you have like a black and white cam like this, right?
Right.
And you're on the affirmative.
All
People
right,
are like,
okay.
wait a minute, that dude who looks like an
All
old
right.
boomer is gonna take the affirmative side.
I was wondering where you were
you know what I
going with
mean?
that. Yeah. All right.
Like, yeah, some people will be like, I don't know about this guy. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, it matters a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can change people's perception.
Yeah.
And it can definitely affect a debate. So
And Confluence, by the way, if you were looking for a leftist, he just joined over there.
Oh, he knows. We've had our introductions.
you mean over there? Yeah, over,
Ryan's
over
my
there.
favorite leftist.
Me and Ryan have
I'm
built a
just
He's
bridge.
my
Okay,
favorite too, right?
With the
we
That's
built
debate,
a
I
bridge
wanna
against
have
all
is,
odds.
I actually.
Yeah, we had a
really
good
do like
conversation.
Ryan. I mean, he
Wait,
is
wait.
a good guy. He fights with passion. He tries to do his research. I don't agree with pretty much everything he says, but I still love the guy.
But I was gonna
Okay,
ask.
Vibe, you're wrong, but listen, I know a lot of people think that as you get old, like it's harder to change your mind, and it can be to some degree, but you actually still have neuroplasticity. I encourage you to use it, man.
Damn. Ryan come here cutting swords. I hate to say what I'm fixing to say. Um, isn't it true that the guy who believes left over right already has bad footing? I thought that was a given.
It
It's like
depends.
the
I
guy
don't know what that
arguing
means.
who's better, white
I mean-
people or black. It's the same thing, yeah.
Well,
It
what
depends
if
on the
I mean, what
audience.
if one political party is just doing like objectively worse things?
I would agree that there is an argument there, but wouldn't both of them be piles of shit?
No,
Right,
Joe,
one's more.
don't give that away to him. He's saying like, okay, this
No,
party
no.
thinks it's doing great stuff, but this one
I
party
know.
thinks it's doing bad stuff. It doesn't
Thank you.
matter.
Thank you. I see
No, I think
that.
Democrats are good guys.
But Ryan,
Sometimes.
here's what it is. Isn't it more? You're talking about two piles of shit. You're arguing that the loose pile of shit is better than the firm pile of shit. Both are still waiting in shit. Isn't that a given?
Well, hang on. If one of them is
Yeah.
firm, if there's a firm pile of shit and I'm looking for a place to land, I'm gonna choose that one rather than the one I'm gonna sink into. Right?
Exactly, but it is a given that they are both shit, right? Doesn't a Democrat recognize that he is a dick hair's thickness away from the dirt that the Republican is? Doesn't he realize
don't
his
know.
leaders will never admit defeat? They cater, they
Joe.
lie, they do the
Here's
same
what I do.
shit.
I don't know. I don't think I agree
know,
with this
man.
analysis. I mean, realistically, like Joe Biden did a shit ton of like bipartisan legislation. Like he worked within the government, worked with Republicans, like passed a ton of awesome.
What about
things that were
monetary
really good.
policy, Ryan? Are they different?
So I think he
Wet
passed
shit,
like the
hard
Can you
shit.
name
He
one?
won't
bill,
fucking
the
say
Inflation
because he knows he's
Reduction
being
Act.
slippery.
Okay.
Being
Joe,
I'm
I
not
slippery.
being
think I've
slippery.
got-
I'm not being slippery. I'm pointing out that
You
Joe
are
Biden did a
being
bunch of cool
slippery.
things.
You're
I think
trying
Joe
to
Biden did a.
Can you
create
name
a
one
difference
between
between Republicans and Democrats, but when it comes to how we voice up our economy right now, it's
I think
Like I
Joe, I've got your answer, bro. I mean, if you're talking about the difference between two piles of shit, one being firmer, one being softer,
Yes,
no,
yes.
it's
I'm gonna
not.
reference
It's,
image. I'm gonna
it's-
hold on, Joseph. Hold on a second. I'm gonna
where do we
reference.
agree?
I'm gonna reference Emmett's stream yesterday and say it kind of depends on whether or
Emmett.
not it's holy shit
Emmett.
as to whether or not you can get mushrooms out of it.
Suddenly shit becomes interesting. Huh?
You're welcome.
Well, it does become interesting at that point for sure.
Well, again, just like with one party.
Was there a cow involved
It's
in
an inside
this?
joke. It's an inside joke from yesterday.
That's
His stream
funny.
was about this
How
guy
many
that
cows
believes
were involved in
in,
this cleaner?
mushrooms creating holy shit holy shit being created from cows, and that produces holy mushrooms that
What
are
mushrooms do is they take people for a ride,
I've-
and they understand that
I
a
heard the
system of
argument.
governance is a
It's
bit
crazy.
different.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
gets them.
I've heard
Fucking
the argument that
gives
it's
them
all
the,
Christianity is really mushroom belief. Yeah.
I laughed
There's
my
a
ass off
lot
every
of
time I watched
Christians,
it.
Joe, who have taken mushrooms. Okay, it's not like you have that type of hero journey, and it changes your views on Christianity. You know what I mean?
I think it solidifies you know something's over there. If whatever your religious
You
shit
don't
is, it'd be
fucking
solidified
know.
once you go on
Nobody
a
ever
trip.
knows.
No
Don't
one
say
knows,
that.
but you go on a trip, suddenly you be like, there are worlds out here I did not know of.
You go on a trip and you realize what a kid you are. That's about the
That's
extent of it. In my
also
opinion,
religion.
even on the hero's journey, it's but
That's God shit, right? You're realizing how small you is. That's God shit.
Like you could do that just drinking a good shot of whiskey too, though.
A good book will do it.
True. A knock on the head might do it.
Might do it.
I don't think it's quite the same, but yeah, a good shot of whiskey will do you good for sure.
Well, now that God shit is involved in this, can we ask how many cows were involved in this?
I mean, dude, we would have to talk to Steelman to find out how many cows it took him to finally find the holy cow that produces the holy shit that produces the holy
The holy
mushroom.
dog.
Like, I don't know. I've never found
Well,
holy
to speak
shit.
to the mushroom thing, like I don't know, I've done a little bit of drugs in my time from like once in a while, and like I didn't feel
no.
Yeah, believe it or
But
not,
Ryan, the
believe it or
important
not,
thing is
Ryan,
it really was from time. Let me finish the sentence.
the important
It
thing
really was
is
from
were
like
they holy mushrooms from holy shit though?
Okay,
let him cook here first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like I've had
You
some.
should be making that admission, really.
I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, what's gonna? I don't have a boss or anything. No one's gonna fire me for having done drugs.
Definitely a
Over,
lefty,
like,
sir.
oh, Ryan's done LSD once a year for like, in fact, not in the past couple of years, but like
Only on spring break, right?
sort of.
Everyone has a boss.
He gonna forget his point
Okay,
before he can
whatever,
get to
dude.
his
Jesus
point.
Christ! I know. I'm. You know what? What I was gonna say is that in my experience, I didn't feel like I was closer. I didn't feel like more religious. I did feel way more connected with the people around me, though. Like the people who, like both people who were on those drugs as well, and people who weren't.
That's
I
God
did
shit.
feel a lot of that.
That's
well, like
God
yeah, we can
shit.
call it that. We can call it something spiritual, but like, I think it was really positive in that way, and not again. Maybe we can call it God. I feel like the words, like when we talk about God, we're talking about there's a lot of baggage in there that I don't think applies to like what I'm pointing to. But I do think there's something spiritual to it. Like I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
Did consciousness come in during your hero journey, Ryan? Like, did you have
What do you mean?
a moment where you really thought about that?
Connected to a higher power, I think is what he's meaning.
No, just
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I had like I've had like
There's
something of an ego death.
There's never any
at
type
one
of
point.
panic attack on like who you are. And...
Absolutely. Especially there was one time where I took LSD like right after a breakup, and that was like I was like, oh man, like I'm the bad guy, you know. Like, I was like a lot. That was my experience. I was like, damn, like I kicked this girl out, like and like she didn't do anything that crazy. Like I just didn't be in a relationship with her, and yeah, I don't know. I felt real bad about it. A lot of her shit was still in the house. I was like, damn, I'm a mean guy. Like I broke this girl's heart. Like I felt bad about it. Yeah, it was sad.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Dude, I have definitely.
I mean, I came out of it refreshed, but
I think mushrooms. I think mushrooms are something a person can do maybe once or twice in their 20s, maybe early 30s, and then be done with, and they'll do good for a person. But it's a tough thing to talk about. Who knows?
What sense does that make? A motherfucker should do it once or twice. Isn't that just random? Arbitrary as fuck. What the fuck?
It's called experimental use.
It's not something that you do habitually, Joe. It's something that.
Why not do it until your 60s?
Or in my opinion, it's not something. It's something.
Why
that you
is it only beneficial in your 20s? Why not do it once or twice a year until your 60s? Wouldn't it be beneficial?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was wondering why you said 20s.
Me personally, Joe, I had an experience when I was 30, and I think I get it. I've had it.
To answer the question, just very specifically, you can smoke weed up to 3 times and chalk it as experimental as a teenager and still join the military and get a top secret clearance.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Don't play. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm saying that's the difference.
I gotta throw this out there.
I'm sorry, Joseph. I did indeed didn't interrupt you. My bad, sir.
There's been a lot of medical research done, especially when it comes down to mushrooms, where microdosing can really be useful when it comes down to PTSD. And then there's another new fungus that they discovered. It's a red one that is showing really good promise with regrowing nerves.
I got a friend who benefited from microdosing acid. He had PTSD. and he couldn't even be around barbecues because they were smell the flesh from the war. He started microdosing. He heard about it. It changed him. He's a much friendlier guy. He's the guy who's Joe. You stand over for the steak. He's the guy who works the grill now. It healed him. He's a whole person. He's more friendly now and shit.
Dude, it's crazy. I actually had a death experience where I definitely felt connected to like a higher energy.
Yeah. Tell me
I
about
had a buddy that shocked me with 100,000 volt fucking electrical line, and I got to tell you, I was
many amps?
definitely connected to a higher energy.
Oh yeah.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
You
No,
were
I'm
a
dying to
higher
know.
energy, sir.
I got a bunch
Word.
of jokes for that shit too. I'm gonna bypass them. Tell me about the experience.
It was
It's not the
electrifying.
volts that'll kill you; it's the amps.
It was definitely electrifying.
Quite shocking, you would say.
Damn straight. It
I would
definitely
like
made me.
to take a pause here for a moment.
Curled your
just
hair
to,
and your toes.
Congratulate Beth, by the way. She's got a new channel, and look at all the people on the channel. Well done, Beth. You are loved. You are appreciated.
Let me
People
add
follow
on.
you, and they show up. So,
Let me
yeah,
add on.
well done.
I love what it is. This is the shit I dream about. I don't like motherfuckers talking over each other and yelling and the chaos. I always want someone who to talk about intellectual. The argument is the dumb shit I love, and you've achieved that shit. So congrats on that, man. I fucking love what you pulled together.
Yeah, and
Thank
I mean,
you.
I think Beth told
Cheers
me, and
to
correct me
that,
if I'm
man.
wrong. You don't want to have a debate channel. You want to have a conversation channel. Something
Yeah.
where we do debate, but we don't scream and blood debate. Now,
Yeah,
I do love
apparently
doing the
debate
blood
is
debates.
blood
I
sport
like
nowadays
correcting
or
somebody,
something.
but at the same time, I actually do like having conversations where my mind can be changed, where I'm just not trying to win the prompt, right? And
Exactly.
it's nice to have a space like that.
It is.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping for. And I do understand too that there's going to be some personalities that are going to move into like some, into the blood sport arena a little bit. And that's okay too. But
Okay.
I want everybody at the end of it to fucking look at each other and be like, I got you, and laugh about it and
Good.
actually focus more on, what it is we're trying to achieve.
Well, you guys are doing
Not
well
about
so
winning a
far.
purse, not about winning a purse at the end of the night. It's
Yeah,
about changing
it's
the
not
mind.
about winning the debate. It's about actually having the conversation, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I owe, and really seriously, thank you guys. But I owe you all like the biggest thank yous in the world, because this would be nothing if you guys weren't all here. So
Head, Beth.
seriously,
Head,
love you.
Beth. I'm just saying, head. Fuck them. Thanks. Keep it head. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well,
Grumple
damn
has
it, is
very,
head
That's not
moral
that
I
funny.
like
under
the
Christian
gray. I think it
paradigm?
suits you well.
What'd I do?
Grumple has
back.
very wrinkly looking nuts.
They are quite. I'll be right back. I'm
Why are
grabbing
you
it.
staring at my nuts?
You
Cleaner?
showed them to
That's
everyone on
kind
panel
of
just
weird.
now.
I don't know
Grumpy
what
is
you're talking
waiting
about.
for
Putting him on the
people to
camera.
like notice him moving the nuts across the screen. I can see how entertained you were, Grumpa, on that. Like, look at me, I'm moving the nuts across the screen.
You got flying nuts.
Big screen it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good though.
We've had
What
some.
happened to Confluence? Did he just bow out? Did he say goodbye? Did I miss it?
No, he just dropped. He was
No,
too drunk to continue.
He's a
Rage
coward. He
quit.
saw that I was here, and he knew he couldn't handle the smoke.
Scared of Ryan.
Oh, I
Shut
thought
the
he
fuck up,
teased me and he
Ryan.
was coming back.
Jesus Christ.
Ryan's good shit.
It's okay, Emmett.
It's not
Don't
about
worry, I'll
you,
bully you
retard.
too.
It's not about you, retarded.
It's always about me.
It's
Get over it, nerd. Nerd.
No, third. Fucking retard.
Joe, didn't
He
you
has
say
to come up and
about
say,
Ryan.
"Oh, it's about me. It's about me." People
always
leave because
about
they're
me,
drunk. It's about
motherfucker.
me.
Joe,
Yeah,
Joe
no, you
didn't you
fucking
say
retard.
something earlier about narcissistic lefties?
I did, and I could do it endlessly, but Ryan didn't really engage. And it's no fun if the damn leftist on the panel doesn't engage that shit.
I know.
I didn't want to go into the argument of who's better, white people versus black, meaning Biden versus Trump. That's not the argument. Is it healthy, period? Because
No.
in my opinion, both want to control you. Both allow a lot of violence and robbery of your stuff. Neither are going to give you the freedoms that you deserve. There's got to be a better alternative while you're selling people every year that you must pick one of these.
That shit right
Oh,
there.
you're not supposed to sell people anymore.
You know what you really should
I think
ask
they
Ryan
did
about
something
is
about
what
that.
got him very upset the other day, which is leftist endorsement of political violence.
I'm
Oh,
way
You
I
more
love
know
it.
concerned.
you lost your shit, dude, because you know
No, I
it's
lost my
true.
shit because the right's calling for fucking civil war. That's why I
No,
lost my
because
shit.
you know it's true.
I'm gonna be arguing
What?
on
No, that's
Ryan's
not
side
what
on
happened.
this one,
Ryan,
Joe.
Who's
This
calling
guy
for
is-
I
civil?
want to get some
Go,
pushback.
Ryan,
You
go
got
for it.
pretty
I got you,
upset,
man.
though,
Go
did
for
you
it.
not?
This guy's calling
I
for violence, and everybody's like, "Oh my god."
I
This
think
is
I think the call is being made on both sides by the radicals
Yeah.
on each side. Okay, so to put all the blame, like I'm willing to take responsibility and accountability for people on the right doing the same exact fucking thing, but the left needs to.
Nobody on the right's doing that, though.
Beth,
Okay,
Hang
wait.
on.
I agree with you, Beth.
one person in this panel called me a fascist. Okay, and
Well, you
we'll be
are.
completely
okay.
happy.
We don't.
We'll be
You are
completely
fascist.
fine and happy if I was
Okay.
unalive, and it's this fucker
No,
right here.
That's not what
So
I'm saying. No.
I don't have to defend it. When
I didn't
he
celebrate
goes on
Kurt's
and he's
death,
like,
so
yeah,
you're
you
talking
did
to the wrong
it.
guy.
You did it.
No, absolutely.
I saw the
Hang on,
video,
time out.
dumbass. I saw the video.
Emmett, you're taking
It was
to
you
another
saying-
level.
You're fucking lying. You're a lying
I
bitch.
saw
Yeah, no,
the
that's not true.
video of you
So-
Yeah,
saying,
we'll play it again.
please,
Let's see it right now.
please
Pull it
don't
up.
say
I'm
don't
not-
say
I'm
anything,
not
Mel,
saying that,
because
Ryan.
it would
I'm
look
just-
bad on me. Oh, yeah, I saw the fucking video, dumbass.
Play whatever you're referring to. Yeah.
Absolutely saw it. And then you would go on to our panels and tell us, yeah, I would just go ahead and call you a fascist, even though this guy was just unalive because of people like you.
It's not
Pretty
the
much
end of the
called
world.
him
There was
Someone
one
calls you
guy
a
who I've
fascist,
absolutely
bro.
condemned
So,
over and over.
if you're gonna go
If
ahead
you want
and
people to,
comment-
if you want me to
you're gonna
stop calling people
if you're gonna-
fascists, and
if
tell them
you
to
are
stop doing
gonna go
fascism.
This is a
ahead-
conversation.
If you want me to stop calling people
If
fascists, tell them to
you-
stop doing
if
fascism.
you are gonna go
It was a
ahead
conversation.
and call us
Hang on, guys. Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry, Emmett. I muted you for 1 second. Listen, this is what I want to point out is that like we both. Oh, Emmett, come on.
Good.
Hold on.
Fuck that guy.
Look, Emmett's my friend, and I
Calm
get it.
down,
I'm sorry.
Ryan.
And
No, he's a
I
fucking
think-
jerk.
I think that we are letting language get way too sensitive in this country. I mean, I'm also really good friends with Orthodox guy, right? And he is a
Yeah.
self-proclaimed fascist.
Yeah, I tried
Um,
Orthodox too.
Now, on the same note, hang on though, because to Emmett's point, the title of being, people being claimed fascist is now getting them hurt. So it's a big issue on both sides.
Okay, because I didn't think Emmett had a leg to stand on. I'll have to give this consideration. I think he's too. This is what I thought. I'll give your point consideration, but that's way too sensitive, nigga. This is real life. Someone's got to call you a fascist or a Nazi. Suck it up. You can't cry and disrupt shit. If you got an argument, lay it forth. The rules don't change because someone calls you a fascist. That's where I was at. But you're saying it's actually dangerous and deadly to do it.
What I'm saying is that there are people who are using it in that to turn it into that, right? On both sides. Whether they're calling each side is calling the other, communists and Nazis.
He could say it like you said it, Beth. He ain't got to whine and
You're
yell.
probably being, hold on a second. You're probably being put on a list,
What I'm
and this
saying-
list is being worked with Palantir at the federal level.
Hang
It's
on.
just probably been happening for a while, actually. But
What I'm
Sorry,
trying
go
to say is that both sides are turning it into something that is way bigger than it should ever be.
We're in
Right.
agreement.
But
Yeah.
this is also because there are people on both sides. There's people who say that words are violence. I don't believe that,
There's an argument there. There is an argument
I
there.
think there's an argument there, but not to the extent that it's made out to be.
100%. That's the
It's been-
Palantir shit
but
Joseph was just talking about.
It went from being underplayed to being overplayed really fucking fast, and we need to
Yes.
get each other in check.
Well,
And we
you
need to
just,
hold
you
standards.
just.
It's
helped
plausible
it out.
deniability rhetoric that, hey, if it causes somebody else to do some violence, I didn't say that, but it inspired
Yes.
it.
Very
It's
good.
I mean, freedom of speech it's still free speech, but
Very good.
it's intentionally manipulating people is still free speech. If you
Yes.
convince somebody to go do something that's morally
100%.
or wrong or illegal, it's still
Yeah.
free speech, but that's
Yeah, but
really
nobody.
shitty.
I
and
know what you're
maybe
saying.
Nobody
morally
really
reprehensible.
cares.
You're
So.
talking about
Can I
what
respond?
Trump did on J6. I know what you're talking about, Grump.
Well,
I
what
sat back.
Grump,
I
what
listened to a
Grump's
lot.
talking
Okay,
about
can
I'm
is
I
kidding.
chime
I
in?
was kidding.
A little bit. I
Attaching
didn't even get
Trump
to
on
finish
his
what I was saying
shit.
earlier because
I
Emmett was
know.
talking
I'm
over
sorry.
me.
I was just joking.
what Grump was talking about was just it's the same thing as
okay.
like whenever a girl is raped and she was coerced into doing the act. Coercion is still a form of rape, right? Like
Let
just
me know when
because
I
you're
can make my point,
coerced
though.
into committing a crime
You're next, Ryan.
doesn't, you know what I mean? Like there's still somebody behind it.
There's a lot of
Understand.
gray area, and
Hang
like
on, I want to let Ryan make a point real
Oh, sorry.
quick.
Yeah, so I want to start with one thing. Like when we talk about Tyler Robinson and what happened with Charlie Kirk, this is a guy who specifically identified Charlie Kirk's words as hateful. Okay, that was his position. That doesn't mean that me agreeing with that statement means I'm endorsing violence or that I'm contributing to an environment where Tyler Robinsons are engaging in violence against him. It
100%.
just means that Tyler and I agree that Charlie Kirk's rhetoric was hateful. That's all that
100%.
means. Similarly, when I call him a fascist, when I call Donald Trump a fascist, that does not mean that I'm endorsing violence against these people. That means that I understand what fascism is
I
based on
gotta agree with
my
Ryan.
based on
what
my
is it?
perception of history as authoritarian ultranationalism characterized by hypermilitarism, usually some sort of racial hierarchies, normative gender roles, etc. Okay, but the point is that me believing that these people are doing fascism does not mean that I agree with people doing violence against them, and me biting my tongue and refusing to call them violent or refusing to call them fascists is like there's no reason for me to do that, right? Like I'm not obligated to lie about whether or not I think they're fascists because other people might believe something different about how to handle fascism.
So you
I agree with you.
Ryan.
I
Well
agree
said.
with you on the extent of, fascism is an actual thing that does fucking exist. It's an actual political position. But here's the thing is we are letting the bad actors take language and apply this added meaning. And I mean, of course, you can only ever control yourself, but there has to be another solution because it's getting to the point where it's either give up the First Amendment or freaking, hold people accountable in some way for, I don't know how.
The way you hold them accountable is you jump on Emmett for getting all upset about that shit. It gotta be able to say you're a fascist. I'm just as a descriptor. If someone was like Joe, yeah, he's a black guy that lives up the street. If I get into you call me black, you know how that's been used against me all of these years. That's on me, my drama. Yeah, it's just
Joe,
a descriptor.
You're black.
You're
So if
saying
I
it
can
would be
point
like
this out, right?
projection, then, Joe?
Indian.
Most of the time when people are being called fascists is because it's because the word nationalism, right? And there's actually multiple versions of nationalism. There is ultra nationalism, which is actually associated with exactly what we're talking about. Then there is also economic nationalism, which our country is currently. There's also something called cultural nationalism, which is the left side of nationalism, standing behind supporting everybody, right? There are multiple versions.
I've never heard of the cultural left side. The other ones are all just white nationalists. That's the only nationalists. And I haven't heard of the
No, they're not all
left.
white nationalists, Joe. They're not.
They don't describe themselves as that, nor do you apparently, but that's all that is. A nationalist in the United States means keep America white.
Yeah, but so okay.
Another flavor is patriots.
Conflating the point, right? When we're calling somebody a
Vibe,
fascist,
would you
right?
vote?
Fascism
Would you
is
vote
ultra
to?
nationalism.
I'm sorry.
The definition of fascism of one of their pieces is ultra nationalism. Under the Trump administration right now, we are under an economic nationalism.
White nationalists under
we'd
Trump.
be under a cultural nationalism. So just because all three of us have nationalism in there does not make us all three fascist. The only thing that would make us fascist in one counterpoint of what fascism is if we were ultra nationalists, right? That's it.
I think we have different definition of a nationalist. If the left were not talking about keep America white, which I assume they are not, can we call them nationalists still? Under my definition of it, clearly you couldn't do that.
I would say that
Joe, who is saying that
right now,
though?
especially? Hang on, real quick.
It's
real quick.
Just being proud of where you came from.
But Joe, can you clarify who is saying keep America white or make America white?
Stephen
or
Miller.
anything like that?
When I hear Make
don't
America
Is-
Great Again. I substitute
that
Make
everybody?
America White Again.
What?
The people in the
That's a
White House right
shame.
now, guys.
That's really kind of a
Why
shame.
they get?
But then again,
Yo,
too,
no,
I
you
mean,
don't.
apparently now, you know, the
Citation.
idea,
Really?
Oh, here,
so-
here. Let me give a little argument about that. Then go short. When you say "Make America Great Again," I must ask you, when do you say it was so great? And everybody, no one's gonna
I
say it
would
because
take
they
out
know.
again.
I would say
No,
I would take
no
out
one's
again.
gonna give a year because they know how detrimental it is. Whatever year you give, it was fucked up for somebody else. So automatically, as white people, are like, I want it the way it used to be. Other
Yeah,
races
Dude, don't you
may not
understand? It's a
think that.
fucking slogan, Joe.
So
It's a slogan,
immediately, I
dude.
know when a
I got
motherfucker is
next,
saying
guys.
"Make America great again,"
The
he is talking
slogan.
about the way it was, where the white motherfucker was in
Hey,
charge, the woman stayed at home. That's what he's talking about, and that's
I
some.
reject that 100%.
What's
You
some
wrong with
think
women
the
staying at
president's
home?
gonna come
I'm
in
next.
and erase the history?
I'm next. Hang
Go
on.
ahead.
This
Go
is
ahead.
I
not
would
gonna
never-
That's up
Let
next.
Beth
It's
talk.
Beth's
Let
show.
Beth
Let her
talk.
talk.
Yeah,
That's
thank
show.
you for being polite, everybody. Yeah, no, I would, if the closest I could say when times were ever better was in the 90s. And that's like when I was growing up, and as kids, like we were taught never to see color, not to worry about what somebody's religion was. Women went to work. There was a lot of great things that, you know, were
Clinton
taking
was
place.
in president in the 90s. You know, the people
However,
saying "Make America Great Again" are not talking about
I
the
would-
90s.
I would take out again. I would take out the word again and just say, let's try to make America great for everybody.
Yeah, it would help, wouldn't
I
it?
don't believe that this country was ever should be just one fucking color. That like would have killed my childhood. Where like I grew up in a neighborhood where being white, I was the minority. And I'll tell you what, the Hispanic kids had way better birthday parties than I fucking had.
They still
I'm telling
do.
you that shit right now.
They have better funerals than we have. I went to one recently.
So like
It was alcohol and weed and shit. It was
there's
incredible.
a lot about the way things are now, but then it's like you take those same sentiments and now there's people who would call me racist for having that viewpoint of like, I don't see color. And I really truly don't. I raise my children. Don't ever look at somebody based on their fucking color. They're another human being, right? That's all that matters.
The only thing they can hang on is a small thing there, Beth, that it is advantageous, but you can't just be comfortable inside, don't see color. That's why someone can jump on you. Sometimes it's advantageous because it's been used by some people to twist people's minds. And if you don't see it, you can't help clear them up. Hey, I don't even see color. Can't help you. So they can hang on that. Be careful.
I get what you're saying there because I do see racists. I do see racism. I acknowledge that, you know, those mindsets absolutely exist, just as there are some Christians who would do horrible things to people. Just as, you know, they exist. There are extremists in every group of people, no matter where you look in the world.
I agree with you, Beth. I think my issue is when, like, and this I was gonna say this earlier when we were talking about the radicals on both sides. I agree there are radicals on both sides. My issue is right now, like the Republicans put their radicals in the government. Okay, they put their radicals in the White House. They put them in the judicial system. They put them in the legislative. They are in the government. The radicals on the left are not. The most radical people in Congress are like AOC and Ilhan Omar, and they're pretty fucking moderate people. Like they're demonized, and everyone lies about them and say they're married to their brothers and shit.
Right.
Isn't the Republican Party the opposition party? How can you be a radical oppositionist?
I thought there would be no chance that no one would.
There's no radicals on the Republicans.
I would argue that the only
he literally put the Fox crazies in charge of the FBI and the government fucking shit.
Yeah,
I would argue
conspiracy theories and shit. They put him in charge of your government. He's not right. It's not wrong.
Trump has been doing nothing. Hold on. Trump has been doing nothing but delivering W's for the people who elected him. That's what he's been doing. He's been doing it and fantastic, like better than we could have hoped.
Even your fellow Trump voters
anybody who voted for
him,
Trump has been doing great. Yeah, maybe a little bit short when it comes to foreign things, but
I would argue outright the only way that you get into a front runner position is by being a radical.
I think that both sides.
Joe Biden was a radical.
To believe in like border enforcement. It's not radical at all.
I think
I
Joe
believe
Biden
in
has
free
said,
speech. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, or excuse me, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they were campaigning on sanctioning what you can fucking say without getting government
Bullshit.
penalty. You
Bullshit.
want to go over this again, Ryan? You're fucking
Yeah,
wrong.
every time
That's
you're
what
wrong
he
about it
did.
every
He's
time. Yeah.
all about hate speech laws, just like the European Union.
There's one. Hang on. So let's
No, dude, keep
that.
Yeah, I
defending
want
it.
to know
Keep
when
being
you let
proven
Ryan say
wrong
when, because I want to hear when it happened.
every
So
time.
we ain't got to argue or whether it did. If someone knows facts, I'm interested.
Yeah, so there's one specific comment that he's referring to, which is when Tim Walz was in an interview talking about specifically people spreading disinformation, lying about where voting locations were, lying about about voting processes, and in that comment he did say like hate speech as like one of the things, and that's what they all point to.
I
This
get
one
it, but
comment,
that cannot, Joseph.
fucking random ass comment.
You must have overwhelming shit. You cannot be talking about that little shit he's talking about. There
That's
must
exactly
be
what
more.
he's talking about.
Tell me about the other shit, Joseph.
What do you hold on, Joe? What do you mean there must be other stuff?
Well, you said that the left
Awesome
is
question,
doing
Joseph.
this and that. I assume it was a big movement, not one nigga making a comment somewhere.
Who's the vice president?
So one dude
JD
making
Vance
a
is the vice
comment.
Or the vice president elect or whatever. But
All
I
right.
mean, I wouldn't claim that.
JD
that's
Vance.
that's the head of the executive. Hold on, that's the head of the executive,
I
Joe.
wouldn't.
He is
So
saying the
when
guy
you're
was so
sides
important
are
that
doing
that
that.
one statement meant
radical
that there
people.
was some
Let
big
me ask you
movement
this
on the
then,
left,
Joe.
which is what he
What
was
is
trying to
your?
portray.
That's fair. What
I
is your
thought I
red line?
perceived-
Hold on.
it's all a
Just
little
let me ask you this
disingenuous.
one question and then I'll shut up. What is your red line, Joe?
I don't know
Because
that
for
one.
me, my red line is when you start to legislate what I'm able to actually say. If you want to
that
get
part of their
into
platform?
speech law, I will never vote for you. I'll actually go and campaign, like get off my ass and do stuff.
When you
Is that part of
said
their
that,
platform?
I thought that's what you meant. I expected you to say that they were putting forth laws to curb free speech. I thought you always going to get hit with all of that shit. Then we'd be in
We're
Nope,
agreement.
it's
asking me
just one remark.
what
It's
my
all
red
one
line
remark. It all
was
goes
for
back to
not
one
voting for
comment.
Democrats. This is it. Ryan, stop trying to defend it. We've been through this twice now. You
Rather
know
than
what he said.
everybody
You
down,
know what he said, dude.
It's one
Well,
dude, one
go
time.
ahead.
It's not
Go
a
ahead,
big
man.
movement.
I want to finish the point that, listen, like when I said only radicals make it to the forefront, you need to acknowledge that there's only certain personality types who actually excel and climb the ladder to get in those front running spots to begin with.
There's a
And
great
while they
argument
may
there.
not seem radical on their face, I think that within time, these personality types will even sometimes just adopt the radical position because it's the best one that's paying. It's the highest paying ones that are back.
Wait. Okay, now
And that
until
goes for
that
everything,
last
not
part of
just
your
government.
statement, I was not giving radical negative connotations. Until the last part of your statement, I was saying there could be such a good thing as a good radical, but
Sure.
now at the very end, I think you was assuming that radical was a negative thing.
No, I think
Wait, radical's not good or if I may just quick, radical's not necessarily good or bad
exactly.
on its face. It's
I agree.
wanting to change from where something started. So that's why, like, honestly, the Republican Party you can't paint as radical because it's the opposition party, like the
Republican Party is radical
Of course
because they're
we
trying
can.
to
No,
hold
from
on
the
to
founding of the
something.
country, the Republicans want to, like,
Okay.
generally, I'm not a Republican, but they want to get back kind of to that. Fewer, like, smaller government, fewer laws, fewer regulations.
Right.
Whereas the
I
Democrat
understand.
Party is
smaller government
let's
with less
change
people
shit.
ruling over. Yes, that's what they
So,
want.
listen, yeah, radicalizing is more about making change, okay? But that's the thing is the
Yeah.
personalities that actually do cause change to happen, that get people behind making change, those personalities are always going to be the extra ones, the ones that are larger than life. They're bigger, they're outspoken, they have
Charisma.
a strong sense
Or
of self. Sometimes, most of the time, they're narcissists too, by the way.
and don't forget the one that you spoke of a second ago, the one who you can't see it, but eventually it reveals itself. Like I don't know, some of these guys, Musk or the Apple Bill Gates, they seem to be
agree.
tame, and then they reveal themselves as radical.
I agree with you completely.
Or maybe like Biden saying that Trump has the target painted on him now.
Yep.
If you didn't see Biden was radical
Oh,
through the
please.
gate, you didn't see it. I remember when I first saw him, he was doing that
Thank you,
girl
Joe.
and that lawyer stuff. And I thought, wow, he's doing a good side being bipartisan. So I started looking at him and I was like, this motherfucker's alone. He was that tough on crime, lock them all up. He was like Trump is now back then. So
Yo, his older tapes, some of the shit that he said.
he was brutal.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if you seen
Well,
Joe
thank God
Biden
he
in the
learned from.
90s,
Thank God he learned from
That's
it.
not
Right?
the
Thank God
same
he learned
guy.
and progressed.
Dude, Kamala Harris too.
That's
Kamala
not the same
Harris
person.
Literally came out and said, "I learned this past week that with the stroke of a pen, I can ruin someone's life, whether it's true or not."
Well,
Like,
no,
she
yeah.
was
Well,
on
how
actual
was that
what
TV
she
saying
she was
that.
a DA, dude. Yes, that she was a DA. Yes, she's talking about what she was talking about in that quote is talking about the heavy responsibility that she
Right.
holds in that position.
That's
which
what
is
I would
true.
have
It's
assumed. Like
objectively
a
true.
judge
kept in
saying that
jail
I hold
unfairly.
someone's life in my hand doesn't mean that they're saying it
Yes,
in a bad
she's
or
she's
negative
not
way.
saying that
Yeah.
she's putting people in jail unfairly. She's saying that she has a responsibility where she could potentially, if she miswields that power, which is exactly what she was describing.
However,
Well,
but then you also
whenever I
have
was
the track
watching it, she
record where
didn't
she kept
say all
people in
that
jail
though.
unfairly.
Yes, I
That
don't
is
think we
I
could
mean,
argue
I've
that
heard the same
too.
quote
She
cleaner, and that's
is
exactly what she was referring to.
she was one
Well,
of them tough
I
on
don't
crime
know that
folks
that's
too.
exactly what she was referring to because as I was
Well, look it up.
watching the like 43-minute thing that was going on, like she didn't specifically talk about that being what she was talking about. So I don't know if that's what she's talking about.
Well,
or
I don't know
not.
if we watched the same thing then, because I know the
interpret-
quote you're referring to, and I definitely understood what she meant.
Yeah, I can interpret all kinds of things out of it to make something
So-
crazy or radical out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like we
I
interpret
think you
context
just
clues
did.
differently. Sure.
So
all
Ryan,
I'm saying is this: you can quite easily see somebody as radical if you aren't on their viewpoint, on their side of things.
It
So
happens all
I
the
think
time,
the left and the
especially
right do this to each
nowadays.
other all the time, but it's not.
It's
It's
disgusting.
the left and the right is so ridiculous because it's not the left and the right that are really screwing us all over. It's the people
It's
that are
just the right.
controlling all of that shit that are keeping us fighting each other all the time.
and that's actually what's feeding at this point why just using simple words is becoming kind of unfortunately dangerous. And it's not a matter of people intending your intentions in a matter don't mean anything. What matters is what happens afterwards, right?
But I don't think it's the way to solve it is to coddle motherfuckers though and
I
be
don't
like
either.
if the okay
I don't
good.
either.
I was gonna ask you
Amen.
that.
Don't either.
Yeah, no.
All right.
No, the strength produces strength.
Like Emmett.
Iron sharpens iron. You have
Yep.
to, yeah, you got to be hard with each other a little bit. But
What I'm saying is we
Giggity.
need to break that fucking ideology that words are violent, that words are dangerous. We need to knock this shit down because what the fuck, man? People have called me some horrific things in my lifetime, and I'm doing just fine.
Do we agree though that everybody is not strong and that words can sway a motherfucker? I think someone on panel already was
Sure.
making that argument.
And
Yeah,
that's
yeah, and-
that's what I'm speaking to. I think is that the strength of people has declined immensely. People have been coddled to the point where it's like, oh, they said this, I need to,
Yes.
Yeah.
it initiates fear or insult or whatever.
I think
I
what's
would say, though,
what's
right
really
now,
what's
I
really instilling fear is it like when people talk about words on the left, oftentimes when people are talking about like words inciting violence and stuff, what they're describing is structural violence usually, and they're talking about how specific words and specific legal actions are not physically, you're not running up and hitting someone in the head, but you are removing rights from them. You are killing people through healthcare policy, for example, like this current government shutdown
It can't
is
be a
regards
thing.
to Democrats disagreeing with the continuing resolution that Republicans put forward, which they call clean, which is just pushing forward the big beautiful bill, which Yale estimates will kill 50,000 Americans a year. That is violence. That's structural violence that people are pointing to, and people are like Republicans voted for that. You guys voted for 50,000 Americans every year to die.
Ryan, isn't it the exact same CR that was from the first quarter, like the same one?
Yeah, and Democrats shouldn't have. I'm not sure the Democrats have been there's a lot of controversy about whether or not they should have voted for it that time either.
Just from my opinion, I think you're a disgusting pig for phrasing it that way, Ryan.
It's just the facts. I'm sorry if you don't like to hear it.
A lot of
50,000
respect
Americans every year will die because of
one.
the stuff that Trump is doing right now, and you don't give a shit.
So wait though.
So 50,000 people that are dependent on government.
I mean,
Yes,
that's
people who would
not have died
Ryan,
otherwise.
hold on,
People would
hold
not
on,
have died.
Ryan.
Yes, we're now done.
I'm out.
Hold on, though, Ryan. You have to understand from the other side, they view that some things that you support are killing over 2 million Americans a year, like, I don't know, Schmishmortion.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, there's
Okay,
tit for
please.
tat here. What we all have to get away from is this whole concept of fighting.
And I think
right
your abortion
versus
laws are
left.
killing pregnant women.
Yeah,
So there we go.
You gotta get away from the whole concept of right
not
and
his
left
law.
fighting each other. We've got to start coming together so that we can get a man.
I'm not going to come together with people who are going to play defense for 50,000 Americans who didn't need to die, who are going to die because of this healthcare policy.
Congratulations.
You can say that. I disagree. I think it's obvious.
For them.
This. You are callous beyond belief.
I'm not going to play ball with somebody who's going to kowtow to people becoming dependent on government.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. You're going to let 50,000 people die because you're standing on business or whatever.
No, I'm
That's
not.
fine.
I'm not letting anything happen. You're
gonna
putting
support it.
something on me now. Why are you doing that? That's
why are
like
you
ridiculous.
defending it. You're defending it right now. You're justifying it.
Because I'm not trying.
No,
to
I'm
justify
saying
or
people
defend
shouldn't be
any
as
of that.
dependent
What
on
I'm trying to
government.
say is we should all
Okay,
come
well, they're not
together
going to be. They're going to
and
die instead.
Fix the shit. I'm saying we should all come together and try and fix the shit that's actually wrong with the country, which is the people way the fuck up there past our politicians who are controlling the whole fucking world and keeping us all fighting each other all the time. And you're sitting here going, well, I'm going to keep fighting you.
I am going to keep fighting you guys. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to stand on business.
Ryan, your side got them dependent on government. That's the problem.
Hey Ryan, I hope
They would have died. They would have died before, and now they're going to die again. Thanks. Cool.
No,
Ryan,
it got them dependent on
cool,
government.
and then I'm
So now they're
on
stuck.
All
that
right, thank
side
you.
of
I'll
something
just be quick, Ryan. I hope that you're a Christian or religious. There's a saying, our enemy is not man. We battle huge numbers of evil spirits in the unseen world. You battle the demons in people, right? Be careful. Left and right, we all have them to different degrees. Let's not just separate one group of people. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you on that. And all I'm saying is that, look, I don't think any of you are evil. I don't think you have evil in your hearts. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying right now in such raw terms.
Yeah,
Because
no.
I believe that the way you respond tells me that you are very uncomfortable with hearing that truth. But it is the truth. The truth is that what you guys voted for, if you voted for Donald Trump, you are voting for a healthcare policy which will kill 50,000 Americans every year for the foreseeable future.
And if people vote for your guy, they're voting for abortion, which kills 2 million Americans.
And
Both sides
that
have valid
argument could
viewpoints.
go back and forth.
Okay, that's fine. I agree. Abortions will happen under our president. Yes, I agree.
There is a lot of room for things to like Ryan, if I said right now that DNCs for naturally, or I hate to say it like that, DNCs for miscarriages, right? And things along those lines should not fall underneath abortion laws. Would you then, and I'll even concede and say that any that come from grape or incest should also, as well as let's go ahead and say severe deformities, life of the mother, life of the child, should be considered outside of anti-abortion bills. Would you be on board with letting those go but standing up against the rest?
I would not agree to that policy, but I would prefer it to what we have now, where people are letting terrible legislation that is putting doctors in difficult situations where they don't know oftentimes whether they're going to lose their medical license for saving people's lives.
Why though? What is it about the rest of them that makes them okay? Like,
you just don't have an abortion debate now?
I'm just curious. No, I'm curious about your position. I'm not trying to debate you. I'm trying to understand what your position is because I'm not actually familiar
I'll
with
explain
your
it.
position.
Yeah, sure. So I believe that if somebody is yielding their organs to grow another human inside of them, that they have the right to withdraw the consent that they're giving to that other body, because that body is dependent on their internal organs, and they have the right to withdraw consent from that process.
Doesn't that mean
it's a contract, and the consent was given at the time of sex?
Yeah.
According to you,
Just saying.
the consent to the possibility.
No, according to
pregnant,
like a contract, it's what's going to happen unless you don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, so that you're agreeing to the possibility of getting pregnant. You are not agreeing to a 9-month pregnancy.
You're agreeing to both. That's what you do when you have sex.
According to you, I disagree. Obviously,
you're agreeing to it. That's what the act of having sex is.
How many months are you agreeing to, Ryan? According to you, when can a person kill that baby? When is it a baby? Isn't that the next natural step?
What's the cutoff?
Because
I'm indifferent to the answer to that question. I believe that if someone's yielding their body, their internal organs to some other being,
Right.
that they have the right to stop doing that at basically
Well,
any point.
I'm gonna
However, I
argue-
think
It
it's more of
requires
a
the labor of
tragedy
others,
later in
too.
pregnancy. Yes, I obviously
let
think
me-
it's more of a tragedy later in pregnancy. But it
let me
only
get-
when it happens later in pregnancy, it almost always only happens because of really difficult life-threatening situations, and you have no evidence
No.
otherwise. I
Wait,
guarantee.
No, that's not-
Let me give
that's
you some
not true.
pushback. Let me give you some pushback.
That's not true.
Can I assume that if a mother is 9 months pregnant, she's expected to give birth the next week, and she say, "Fuck that, I'm bailing out." You wouldn't be okay with that, right?
What do you mean be okay with it?
She off the baby a week.
What do you mean be okay
before,
with it? What do you mean be okay with it?
Meaning that wouldn't be an abortion, right? That's murder or something crazy.
Well, an abortion could be considered. I would still think it would be morally wrong.
A week
But you would
before,
support it.
yes, you'd call it murder, but a week after
I don't know.
inception.
Murder's a legal term, so I don't know if I would use that specifically. But what I would say is that since this situation you're describing, I would love to see if you have even one example of this ever happening. I guarantee you don't.
That's
because I've
irrelevant.
never heard
I'm
of
just
it.
trying to.
Sure. I agree. It's irrelevant. I agree, but it's
Plus an
important to note.
argument.
It's
Just
important
Ryan,
to
to
note
clarify
that
for you
that.
that
Well, why don't you clarify when I'm done talking instead?
It's a
Right?
hypothetical,
Okay.
like
Okay, just to clarify that one term before you get away from it. Okay, the term murder. Okay, if a pregnant woman is murdered, it's counted as double homicide in most
Yeah, no
jurisdictions. So
yeah, but by the way, a lot of those laws were, to clarify to you, a lot of those specific laws that you're referring to right now were specifically put in place so that dumbasses like you could come on and argue that exact point. You fell for it. Congratulations.
No, they weren't.
I fell
they
for the
literally
definition
were.
of
Like
murder.
that.
No, they weren't.
They were
Those
put in
laws
like
were
that.
Literally were.
because people
No, they
actually
weren't.
value
Citation needed.
They were put into effect because they wanted to actually acknowledge the life of the child being taken as well.
Yes, so they could then wield it against abortion activists. Yes, exactly.
No, so they could wield it
not because they actually care about the life of the
pregnant
child.
women.
Let's consider.
See, this is me
mother.
stretching.
Let's
This is a
consider
stretch.
the mother.
I'm glad I never got to finish my point. I don't remember what it was. So congratulations,
Let's
guys. Good job.
consider Ryan let's consider the heartbroken mother and father
Got him.
who just lost
Wait.
their unborn child because some psychotic person, ran them down with a car or something. Okay, so you're gonna sit there and tell them that their child meant nothing? It
A
was
week
just
before
fetus?
birth, a week before they would do, is that murder?
Okay, now
in your,
Joe's
in
asking
your
something
eyes.
completely different.
No,
Look,
no, no.
I
it was
don't
the
even
same
hang on.
question. It was the same
I don't
one.
even
was just
necessarily.
talking
Okay,
about-
sure.
yeah.
I'll answer. I don't necessarily disagree with laws that would do that. Okay, what I disagree is with using those laws to then prevent someone from accessing an abortion. I'm okay
not
with
sure
counting
we
as a double
asked you
homicide.
that. My question is it murder?
Wait, for someone to shoot a pregnant woman who wants the child? Yes, of course.
The guy who had the accident and killed, or maybe it's not an accident. He ran over some pregnant chick. Did he murder her and the kid, or just a woman?
Sure. Yeah. Probably both.
Okay. I have. Can I ask a follow-on question real quick?
Yeah.
So let's say it's like at I don't know 6, 7, 8 months, whatever, right? And so the woman gets stabbed and her baby, dies, and the guy gets convicted of murder because of that. And then she goes on to have another like pregnancy and decides to have an abortion there. And so, do you think that like that woman that is gonna like start doing that, should that guy still be in jail for murder, even
Or
though that
should
woman's,
she go
like,
to
gonna
jail?
start aborting every child after that? Like
Or
if
should
she
she
could
go
I'm
to
gonna
jail?
abort
Murder,
every
right?
child from now on.
Regardless, right?
Well, no, I'm asking like if she says I'm gonna abort every child from now on, should that guy still be in jail for murder then?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he didn't know that, right?
Well, I don't know.
Does it
I
matter?
was just wondering.
Even if he, yeah, sure, yeah. I'm just saying,
I was
like,
curious about your viewpoint.
well, because like the difference I'm making, or the difference I'm pointing to when I say he doesn't know, like, is that the fact that like a doctor does know that like whether or not the person wants to give birth.
I
And
would
so
think
they
that
are
makes
giving.
it worse.
I have
So
another
have a
really
question for
Wait,
you,
no,
Ryan.
they're respecting
Ryan.
the choices of the woman carrying it. That makes it worse.
Ryan, are you happy?
She chose
that you
murder,
were
though.
not
You called it
aborted?
murder.
Does
Yeah,
that
but
make you
I'm
feel
ha-
good that you were not
sometimes
aborted?
on these panels, I actually consider it might have been a better life. Yeah.
Oh well, actually, that was my second question. Because for the child that was aborted, do you think they feel good that they were aborted? Right?
I don't think they
don't
feel
feel
anything.
They're
You
gone.
set yourself up for that one.
I do have one more hypothetical real quick, and then I'm done with this.
Because they didn't have the
abortion topic.
opportunity to
So,
be
let's
where
say-
you are today,
yes.
right?
Let's say like the woman is like on her way to an abortion clinic to have the thing aborted, and she gets stabbed in the gut, and her
Woo!
baby dies, and they convict the guy of murder. Should he still be convicted of murder, even though
This
she was
was a
on her
better
way
one,
to an
cleaner.
abortion clinic?
Yeah, this is a great
Sure,
question.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
You know, the craziest
Okay.
thing to me
Okay.
about
That's
abortion
crazy.
is I would think that
That's crazy. That's actually crazy because he was like, she was literally going to abort the child, and you're still going to allow the guy to be convicted of murder for the thing she was about to go into a clinic and do?
Yep.
That's that. I'm done. That's crazy. I don't need to say anything more. Somebody clip
Okay,
that
then don't.
shit. That's cool.
it's okay if she murders him, but it's not okay if somebody else murders him.
Apparently.
This is the standard lefty position. I mean,
Well, she's the one making the choice. Wait, listen, I am pro-choice, right? She's making a choice to abort the child.
murder.
She's not
To
being hit by a
murder
car
the
by some
child.
random person.
This is
Sure, you can call it whatever you want. I don't care. I'm saying that she has a choice to withdraw her consent from yielding her organs to that child. Yes.
It blows.
Actually,
my
what she
mind
did is worse because it's
how we can
premeditated.
change definitions, right? So
Oh,
if
look
somebody
at this
comes into this
pimp.
country
Look at that
illegally,
pimp.
I call
He's
them
right.
illegal immigrant. But if you say they're an undocumented immigrant, right?
Wait, are you yielding? What does this have to do with this? You're not yielding your organs to an undocumented immigrant.
Well, no, actually, this is how you change words, right? So
Name an illegal immigrant that's growing
it's
inside of you, and
completely
we'll talk
relevant,
about
right? So, like, if I don't have a driver's license, I'm not an undocumented driver. I'm an illegal driver. But nobody says anything. Nobody contests that. They're just like, he doesn't have a driver's license. He drove.
Dude, who's
illegally.
talking about whether we call them illegal immigrants or not? I've literally yielded this entire conversation that you can call them babies, you can call them human beings. I've used that. I've used that this whole time. You're arguing with ghosts.
You don't want me to finish.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Do you want me to finish?
I don't care, but go ahead.
My point is we have these different terms, right? I say I'm pro-life because I like life to live. Just like I asked you the question, are you glad that?
Yeah,
you
me
were
too.
not
Just like
aborted?
I don't like the deaths of 50,000 Americans unnecessarily because of the big beautiful bill.
How many millions of abortions are there?
Several.
Several. Yes, there are several.
Several
and-
million. Yes.
And thank goodness, I'm so blessed that you weren't one of them. I honestly say that, and am so grateful that you were not one of them.
Well, that makes one of us
I'm
at
so
least.
grateful I was not one of them. I'm so grateful everybody on this panel was not one of them. I am so sad that there's some people not on this panel that would have been on this panel if their mothers actually were for pro-life versus pro-choice. So,
or if they were forced,
chose
against
to
their will
delete
to carry a
people off
pregnancy,
of
right?
this
Or if they
channel.
were, can you just stand on business like I will? See, if they were, unless they were forced to carry a pregnancy to term against their will, just own that.
I'll stand on business, Ryan. This is entirely 100% anecdotal. I was adopted
Joe,
What the fuck does that have to do with anything I said, Grumble?
because I could have been.
hang on a second. I have two Joe Cools now.
Mm.
Joe, can you like flash me backstage again? Just wiggle them a little bit. Talk to me somewhere.
Oh God.
Okay, thank
This is-
you.
This is the correct answer.
I'll remove
My
the.
bad.
Let me remove the other Joe Cool from
Yeah.
the stage. There we go.
I'm like, why is she talking to that blank dude on stage? I'm not even
I'm like,
up there. I'm
I'm
stupid.
like, what the fuck? I thought you had accidentally got dropped, but you were still on stage, and it was like, huh?
I thought you knew enough that I switched phones when my battery's dying out. You done been around me so long. I thought you knew that.
I'm learning.
Man.
I mean, here's the weird thing that I find. Like, I can see that Ryan's getting really upset about this. It's so crazy that
I'm
I
fine.
value life, and he's upset that I value life
Love
over
it.
a
You value life
9-month
extremely
inconvenience for a
selectively.
woman
I like it, bro.
of a choice that she made. Right? Like, to me, it's. I would think that leftists.
Are
would be
you against
the
abortion in
ones
terms of
saying that-
sexual assault?
I actually think the way
Essay,
the
please,
leftists
honey.
look at rights, I think we would be the ones saying, "Hey, let's kill babies," right?
Vibe, are
we're
you
the
against
ones
abortion in
that
terms of
have life.
essay? Vibe, are
Hmm?
you against abortion even when it was an essay? So it was against her will.
You know, so I've struggled with this one myself, and I did come to a conclusion, and it was an
Me too.
uncomfortable conclusion. Yes, I am, and this is where I came from that conclusion. Right, bad things happen. You may get in a car accident by a drunk driver. He hits you, and you lose a leg, and that sucks. But you lost that leg forever. It's just what happened. If a woman gets SA'd, that sucks. But that life still isn't any less valuable. It is an unfortunate circumstance, and there's lots of unfortunate things that happen in life, and that's just freaking reality, whether you like it or not.
What if
I
she
still
dies
don't
from that
think
birth?
it's worth terminating another life just because.
What if
that
she? What
bad
if
thing
she?
happened.
What if her life is terminated because she dies giving birth?
That's not terminated. That's
Dude,
A
calm
You
down.
mean what if
What if
she?
she?
What-
A tragic.
may
It's a
I-
tragic accident that you
may
guys
I-
forced upon her. To be clear.
If I may, so I actually have one of my very best friends from high school passed away due to eclampsia after the baby was born. Okay, because they missed it being diagnosed as preeclampsia.
could you explain very briefly what that is, if it's relevant?
It's
for
a high
anybody?
blood pressure condition that is only pregnant women can get, and it's only some that can get it. Okay, and what'll happen is they'll form blood clots. Typically, they'll start having a heart attack or a stroke. And that's essentially what happened to my friend. They were able to stop the heart attack. She had a stroke, and there was nothing they could do, and it was absolutely tragic. I know that she would not have changed a damn thing because she wanted her baby girl so badly. Her husband ended up getting over $10 million in a wrongful death because they should have caught it. They should have. Okay. And they did not. Our medical, yeah, our healthcare has come so far that like this is not something that is beyond the scope of foreseeance in happening. And as a matter of fact, we can now actually take babies early from the womb and make sure that they stay alive. I have another friend who had a baby at like 21 weeks, 22 weeks, and that child is now like 12, 13 years old, doing great, perfectly healthy, perfectly normal.
It's pretty
So-
impressive.
The new record,
Sure, if
the record in
Abe in the
Sorry,
chat
real
put
quick.
what if,
I
right?
was,
Okay,
when it
Beth,
comes down-
I paused.
Yeah.
Beth is still going. Beth's still going. Let her finish the point.
I'll be fast. When it comes down to the forced part of it, Ryan, or like, in the case of an essay, I would understand why some women want to go there. I would. For me, and if it were my child, I would encourage, for me, it's not an option. If I can't handle the connection to how that life came to be, I know that 100% of babies get adopted and the waiting list is down the fucking across the country. All right. So that
And
child.
apparently, Beth, if you don't want to wait that long, I think Grump is about to say that you, in a matter of weeks, if you just hold it for a few weeks, we'll take it away from you, and you didn't have to kill it.
The record said in the 90s there was two that were tied for 20 weeks and 4 days, and they both last time I checked, they both had reached the age of at least 7, and they're just normal now, normal kids. I think they're both girls. There was a new fairly recent, I forget what the number is, but it shaved off by a little bit. It's getting younger and younger how small the babe, like that it becomes survivable outside the womb, as the term is.
I think
used.
Democrats would win if they took that position. That one shit there would tilt the tables to where they could win if they stop saying murder is okay and start coaching motherfuckers. Listen, the doctors can take it after a few weeks. Hang in there, and then we'll come up with some legislation where the child can get adopted or something.
It's also very expensive.
Joe,
But
Joe, abortion,
requiring a lot
as
of
it
labor.
stands is already. Hang on, guys. I've sat for a while, right? Being pro-choice, which, by the way, is what Beth just described, is a pro-choice position where she's like, for me, I would do it, right? But I would, and kind of implying that she wouldn't want to force it on others. But like that is a pro-choice position, and this is the most popular position in the country by far. The majority of people agree with what I'm describing, which is people having access to abortion regardless. So,
I think there's a lot of
no.
things.
I think
there's
he's
a lot
right.
of things that are classified. Sorry, Joe, go ahead.
No. I was going to say I agree with Ryan. I think that there are a lot of people that think abortion is Tuesday. I don't think that's a good thing or a tenable thing.
I think there's a lot of stuff that's qualified as abortion that should not be. Right down to medically being induced medically to pass a deceased child, right? That technically falls under abortion. It should not be. A DNC after a miscarriage That should
Wait.
not be. There's a lot of
But
treatment
Beth,
that should not be.
But Beth,
considered.
don't you think the better solution here is not to change the medical terminology, but to write better legislation that doesn't like use this
agree.
colloquial definition of abortion instead of the medical definition?
I agree with you. On
Okay, so the change needs to come from the legislation, not from the medical area, right?
That right there.
No, the medical
should
needs to correct it also. I'm
They
sorry,
don't need
Beth,
to- They're
that's
correct. They are correct. It is an abortion in those cases. We're
No, it's
implying that
not.
they're using it incorrectly. You guys are the ones using it incorrectly, not them.
No, it's not an abortion.
No. There's a defining line with this, and that is life, non-life. Non-life abortions, or termination, or it's already terminated. The pregnancy self-terminates. They abort the self-terminated pregnancy. Okay? Now, abortion, where you are terminating a life, that is a very different thing. The one
Oh, yeah.
That's colloquial. Yes,
the
I
ones
agree.
where there is no life, that do not believe should be considered. When
I
we are
don't think
talking about
anyone.
abortion
I
law
never
at all.
considered it that when someone
Right.
said abortion, I never thought they were talking about just removing a baby that's dead already. I never threw
That's
that
what
into
they're
my
saying.
calculations.
Exactly.
We're
That's-
killing women by
Can
making
we
them carry
pause
dead
for 1
babies.
second?
It's fixing a
This is the
miscarriage.
problem. This is the
Yeah.
problem, guys. You guys are saying colloquially you don't understand abortion this way, but the fact of the matter is that in the medical literature, this is how the word abortion is used. So you guys are actually the ones using it incorrectly, not them.
No,
I don't think
because
it
Beth is
again,
a-
there
Beth is a girl.
I want to
clarification.
pause.
There is a
just
clarification
one
about
second
life
here.
or no life. Okay, if there is no life, it is not the same as aborting a life.
This is your proprietary definition of abortion. This is not what this doesn't relate to the medical literature at all.
Do you know what the word abort means, Ryan?
You have to remove.
No, it does not. That is not
It doesn't
what
mean
abort
it doesn't mean
means.
to rip limb by limb as you're implying.
No, it means to stop.
To stop the mission.
To terminate.
Okay, yes, to stop to terminate the pregnancy, yes, which they are doing by removing it.
If the pregnancy
No, it means
has
to stop.
already
Abort
terminated.
means stop.
They're stopping the pregnancy. Yes.
Stop something that's happening.
Yes,
If
the
it has-
pregnancy.
If the
So,
pregnancy
Ryan,
is already
Ryan.
terminated on its own through a miscarriage, how are you?
It's not
terminating?
no.
How
You're
are
still
you
pregnant.
aborting?
You're just pregnant with a dead child. That's the issue.
That's
Ryan, I am willing to have this conversation with you about
sitting back.
SA and
Wait.
Beth.
Before we talk about that, I want to be clear. Like when we talk about delivering a child, you can deliver a dead child. That is still a
Okay.
delivery.
You can.
But-
Hold on. Let
Exactly.
me just finish my thought here. Just
But
it's
you're
a
not
really quick thought. It's
stopping-
a really quick
go
thought.
ahead.
I can get it out really quick, right? 99% of
Change the subject.
abortions are not the scenarios we're talking about,
Correct.
Yeah, for sure.
right?
They
I'm
happen much
willing to
earlier
have
in
a
the pregnancy
discussion
too.
about the 1%
They're-
that do not fall in the
elective.
99%, right?
100%.
Like we have all these
Yeah,
scenarios.
they happen in the
where-
first 20
where
weeks,
people
though,
bring
by the
up
way.
Like you did. What if it's SA? What if it's this?
No.
What if it's that? That's not the majority of abortions. I'm
Right.
talking about the 99% that are healthy women. Everything's good. Now, let me bring it to
Getting
your
abortions
thought.
within the
Let
first
me
10 to
bring it
20
your
weeks.
thought,
Yes.
right? A lot of the arguments
earlier.
are, well, the mother doesn't have the economic status. There's the father isn't involved. There's all these social issues. Therefore, this child's upbringing is going to be horrible. It's not going to be a convenient life.
I
for
didn't
them.
make any of those arguments,
It's
to be
better
clear.
to get rid of that child. Now, what if
I don't
we
agree with
actually
that.
put leftist views in there?
No,
and say-
Ryan, that's what the people getting them say. It's not that it's not that Vibe was saying you're saying that. That's because I know what Vibe's
know.
talking about right now.
Yes. I
It's the people
understand.
that
I
are
understand.
getting them have said this. It's
I
not
would
that
have
you're making
assumed
that
that's
argument.
what most.
So
of
if you
them
want,
were.
so
Please-
well,
please
let's do
continue,
exactly
Vibe.
what Vibe just. Please, let's just do what Vibe just asked and put the leftist.
Well,
view in.
let Vibe finish. I just wanted to clarify for you, Ryan. He
Okay.
wasn't accusing you of anything. Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to clarify. I'm
That's fine.
clarifying.
Thank you so much for
Please-
defending Vibe's honor.
please
Thank you,
continue.
Grumple. You can keep. Are you going to keep doing it? All right. We get the point. Okay. So what I'm
Are
saying.
you
is, let's
okay?
just
Do you need a hug?
Jesus fucking
You need a hug,
Christ. No,
Ryan?
I don't want to hug.
Okay.
I don't want to hug.
Can
Okay,
you
what I wanna
like
do is finish
rub
my
your
fucking
belly or
sentence.
something?
What I want to do is finish my
Yeah.
sentence.
Grump.
So what I'm saying is let's apply Vibe's idea, like he suggested,
for your
apply
mental
leftist
health.
values. Let's
Getting bugged.
apply leftist values to this and say, hey, if there are women who are saying I cannot afford to have a child and they are getting an abortion because of that, then yes, let's put social safety nets that would give them the financial assistance they need to make sure they can take care of that child. And then those people, at least the people who Vibe just described, those people who are answering the question that way, who are saying that's the only reason they're not having a baby, they would then continue to have that child instead of getting an abortion. Correct?
Even though, because even then, that's a cope.
No.
It's
No,
a
no,
very
no.
cope.
Are
It's
you
a cope of
saying
my
Jesus
we'll
Christ.
pay for the kid until he's 18 on a government's dying.
Let's go down this.
No, I'm not saying that.
This track, right?
Okay.
So now Ryan's even saying if
Communism.
the reason these women are getting abortions is because they can't afford it. They can't, they don't have a job. They can't take care of the kid. They can't afford health care. But if all of a sudden the government stepped in and started giving it to them, they wouldn't get an abortion. You're kind of on board with that, right, Ryan?
Yes, I'm on board with getting people. If you want to put in programs that will make people choose not to get an abortion, I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is preventing them from accessing an abortion because you don't think that they're supposed to have an abortion. That's a different thing.
Okay, so if the government can step in and support these children for these mothers that can't do it for all the reasons that you guys say they should be able to have autonomy of their body because it's a parasite growing inside of them.
Again, you say you guys, but I never said anything about a fucking parasite, dude.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how it's described, right? Because it's their body, right? And it's a foreign.
It is their body. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is their body. It's somebody else growing inside their body. Okay, but you're the one calling it a parasite, not me.
Okay,
but you invited that guest.
So would you call it a child?
He said
you invited the guest.
He said it's someone else growing in that body, so he's already given it autonomy, which means
it's a person.
She's murdering a person. I think you're granting
that
in that.
Hang on. Well, let me address this, right? Because this conversation comes up a lot when I have this conversation. I agree it is a person. I agree it has value even. Okay. I think that value we have to judge that autonomy that we might assign to that child. We have to weigh that against the autonomy of the woman who's growing that. Okay. And what we would do is say, hey, is there any other case in the world where we would mandate someone yield their organs to somebody else against their will? And I don't think there is. And I don't think we would ever do that. We wouldn't do that if the kid was born and then the mother had a matching kidney. We wouldn't force her to give her kidney to the kid. She might agree to give the kidney. She might agree to, but we'd never force her to.
Wait. That's
Ryan, 100% do. The autonomy of a person in a coma, right? Somebody who's totally helpless. And at the mercy of others.
Grump,
somebody in a coma.
We're gaining some ground here, right? So Ryan actually wants that baby to live to full term too. He just recognizes that it might be inconvenient, and if it's inconvenient, and the government can't come in and step in and make it inconvenient, then the mother has the right to. And I'm strongmanning you right now, Ryan. So please correct me on this, right? But you also would like to see that more mothers bring their children to term than get aborted, right? If they had that capability, if the government could provide that for them.
Yes, of course. Yeah. I'm not celebrating abortion. I want to reduce abortion too. I just don't want to do it through fucking banning abortion. I want to do it through comprehensive sex ed and access to birth control.
Check this. Listen, Ryan, listen. Right now, what's going on is motherfuckers are trying to get you to face what we think is hypocritical. You interrupting to clarifying, this is not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. If you could address the philosophy of what the person is saying for what they're saying. You're reading a bunch into it and taking it to different places where it need not be taken. I hope that was clear. It was not.
So yeah, you're right. I was responding quickly because I didn't like being mischaracterized. Yes, and so but I mean, I feel like I did also.
And I'm not trying to be a hater to women. I just think everybody has a right to survive. I can't believe that people actually contradict me and say, no, not everybody has the right to survive if the mother doesn't have the economic status. I don't understand that. I'm like,
but that's not the argument being made. That's a very small. But I'm literally arguing against that. Like I'm saying that somebody is going to have other reasons that they don't want to have that baby. If somebody doesn't want to go through the process of pregnancy, I don't want to force them to do that. That's a values judgment, right? You guys don't have to agree with that. Most of America agrees with me. Most of America doesn't want to force people to carry babies to term against their will. You guys disagree. That's fine. You're allowed to.
The vast majority of abortions are of convenience and usually bad timing / poor economic situation is the leading
and from
one.
People who already have kids, by the way.
Now, hang on, because look, both of my children were born at time. I was pregnant with them, born with both of them, had both of them at times when I was the poorest in my fucking life. But the thing is, we made it work one way or another. And that meant, I mean, shit, at one point in time, yeah, I was working a couple of jobs, and so was my former husband. I think when it comes down to it, especially with women, and this is something I've found amongst women that I know who have terminated pregnancies, is that in the moment they may not they may be pro pro-choice, but then later on that shit does come back to haunt them and creates a whole new mental health crisis that nobody is really expecting, because they think it's some kind of a myth. You hear so many that are like, oh, I'm fine with what I did, it's not a big deal, I saved that child from having a horrible life. Well, no, you stopped it from having a life at all. And no matter how pro-choice you are, like, there are very few women who at some point do not end up in a severe mental health crisis that it can be tied directly to having done that.
Okay,
There's
but
that.
but
and
most,
this, I mean,
okay,
in
I
my
guess
personal view,
let's build it
this
up.
just baffles me. I do not understand where I want to like try to save every human life out there, how I am the bad guy. Like, people are like, you hate women.
Can I tell you why?
No, I'd like.
Are you gonna let me tell you why? Or you're just gonna cry victim
I
about
want
it?
every life
No,
to
go,
prosper.
go,
How am I
go
the
ahead.
bad guy here?
I'm gonna tell you if
After-
you
Ryan,
do
you
what-
didn't need to add that other part if you wanted to have a conversation with him. You didn't need to
After-
I
add
don't
that
care.
part.
He's acting like a victim. I'm gonna call him one. He's
Hang on.
acting like a victim.
Hang on, real
Why is
quick.
he acting? How in the world is he acting like a victim?
Gentlemen,
He's saying, "Why am I the bad guy? Why am I the bad guy?" I'll tell you why. It's because
Gentlemen.
women
Gentlemen,
perceive
hang on.
you,
I will
and I
blame the
perceive you
victim.
as forcing people to give birth against their will. That's why.
Okay.
Was it?
I
At least
will-
Ryan knows what a woman
You're not
is.
to have sex.
I don't think that this topic is going to be going any further. I mean, like, we've reached kind of its conclusion. Let's move on to something else here before people start screaming and
Sorry,
yelling.
I mean,
and
I
whatnot.
always look like Grumple said it before. There's a contract. When you have sex, we know what happens,
Well, yeah.
right?
That's
You might
your.
break
You are.
your
You
might
are the
not.
one asserting that people are signing the same contract that you're agreeing to. That's not what people disagree with you though. People agree that there is some contract that you're signing, sure, where there's a risk of getting pregnant. They are not agreeing that that contract implies consent to a full 9 months of being pregnant.
No,
Yes,
it does.
That's the difference.
Okay. So Ryan, and
That's fine. You feel like it does.
if I
No,
buy,
I don't feel
if I buy like 840
anything.
ounces of old English, turn my lights off, and drive 80 miles an hour on the freeway, but I don't consent to getting into an accident, and I get into an accident, I get paralyzed. Am I innocent? Like, you know what the results are.
Who the fuck's
right?
who's talking about innocence? Nobody fucking said anything about innocence, Vibe. What are you even talking about? What are you talking about innocence for? We would still try to take care of that person and let them choose what medical procedures we would apply to them if they were conscious to do it, right?
As far as even
It's about
the
knowing
contract
consequences
goes,
of actions and
I-
agreeing to those consequences when you take the action. That's
Actually,
literally what Vibe was
Consequences would
saying.
not be letting them die in the hospital either. We would make sure to help them. We would do whatever procedures are appropriate.
Yeah,
It's
great.
Oh, you say we.
different
One
for
of
a
my two
woman.
legs
Listen,
and
I
one
was
of my
one of those.
lost, right? But it doesn't matter because
Vibe wanted, or Beth wanted to move on, y'all.
I made a choice,
Yeah.
and my choice was wrong,
Probably a good idea to move on.
and I have
off
to
of
live
this
with the
one.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also made a choice. You guys also made a choice to support Donald Trump, who is going to make sure through the big beautiful bill that 50,000 Americans who would not have died otherwise are going to die because of lack of health care. But
And I'm making.
You know
the
how many
same
people die of
argument
malaria,
about abortion
Ryan,
that
because
he-
because
that-
DDT
Well, I
got
bet
banned?
also-
2 million.
also probably a lot more because of USAID cuts, which Trump also did.
No, probably because of USAID. But I'll just quick final thought, if I may, just real quick. The right to survive. Somebody mentioned that's not so. The right to life. So life, liberty, and property, not pursuit of happiness, because that's ambiguous. The right to life is a negative right.
All the time.
Just super quick. The right to life is a negative right, meaning somebody can't take it away from you. Then that becomes a crime. It's a thing that the government can't do, somebody else can't do to you. That's what the right to life is, meaning somebody can't take it away from you, which
Yeah.
isn't. That's you're literally depriving the right of a baby if abortion. That the final thought. Final thought.
Especially considering the fact that the fetus automatically has its own DNA that is separate from your own and therefore a completely different person. But, anyways, I love you guys and I don't want to fight about abortion anymore. It's so fucking just depressing.
It's the same shit every single time. It's like the same conversation over and over and over and over again. It
How
gets
about
old.
rights and natural rights, right? So, like, if we actually talk about
That's
rights,
Yes.
one.
natural rights. I have the natural right to kill anybody on this panel. I have the natural right to breathe. I have the natural right to, like, do anything I want. Like, it's a completely atheistic world, right?
I would disagree
Natural
with you so
rights
far,
are
but
the rights to do anything you want.
Well,
At
wait,
this
Joe,
point,
Joe,
yeah,
I
I would
want to
say
ask
that.
Joe a question. Joe, is
Yeah.
murder and killing two separate things?
It's murder and killing, and obviously
No, they're
yes,
different.
but no as well. But they both have the same conclusion. Motherfuckers dead, so you could say
Sure.
argue they're similar. But
Well,
one of them
one is
is
a sin. The other, or one is a mortal sin. The other is
one
not.
of them. Your morals are
Let's
about to come in, which is we're gonna end up addressing what Vibe said in about 2 seconds to follow this line here.
let's
The
take
commandment
the
is
idea,
Self-defense
though.
murder
murder.
is self-defense murder.
No, it's absolutely not. In
Okay,
any
well, there's a
circumstance,
difference
if
then.
it's
There we
self-defense,
go.
not murder.
Then there's a difference. There's a difference then between killing and murder.
Also, in wartime,
Yep.
and there's a lot of circumstances. Killing, if you cause somebody else to die, where it is not murder. Murder is the intent. Like, I'm gonna kill that guy, or I'm gonna. Excuse me.
Or
Sorry, Beth.
negligence.
I'm gonna
Negligence as well.
unalive that guy. We're talking about GTA 6,
Wait,
the trailer.
Wait, but you can.
Negligence falls into that as well when it comes
But-
down to murder, though. And so, how far
Well,
does negligence go between killing and murder? Because it's not like someone who
No.
is negligent
Ac-
intended to kill someone, but it
Actually,
happened.
Beth, they reframe that as negligent homicide, not murder.
You're right. Thank you.
So there's still a differential there.
Well, I was still going between the two, so I don't think I meant to say negligent murder. If I said that, my bad. I was just
Yeah.
simply saying there's intention when it comes down to it. If killing someone, with I don't intend to kill the person who breaks into my house, but I out of necessity,
I would.
have to.
No, you would.
No,
Intend,
So-
of course you would intend to.
would.
You would intend to stop them by any means. You are thinking, I'm going to stop this person even if they die. Absolutely. What do you mean?
But I mean,
So-
I'm not setting out that day with the intention to end a life. However, if I'm doing something and I negligently if I do something that negligently causes the end of someone else's life, it certainly wouldn't be.
Let me ask Vibe.
Usually,
Vibe.
that's going to end up being like manslaughter of some kind. That's the difference. The difference is a murder charge versus a manslaughter charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you end up being at fault for it, and it's not.
Vibe. Do you
taken
have
care
the
of in that way.
right to defend yourself? If someone is, say, breaking into your house with a hatchet, do you have the right to defend yourself and your family?
Yeah, so I actually have a gun within 2 feet of me,
Right.
where I'm sitting.
Right.
And if
Oh,
somebody comes
thank-
to this house, I have 3 kids.
Right.
I'm
On
in
body
New
carry,
York.
though. On body carry, bro.
I will use
I'm in New
it,
York.
but I
Mine
Right.
were
at their
lost
head.
in a
I
horrific
probably aim
boating
at their
accident.
leg to disable them so the cops could take them. Right? I don't actually want to end a life.
Right. Very good.
I
But
definitely
you
don't
do
want to
agree that
disable
you
them
have
from
the
harming my
right
family.
to do so, though, right? You do agree that you have the right to do so.
Well, okay. So I was bringing up natural laws, right? I have the right to kill anybody I want. Now, there is the social construct, which will give me replications for what I do. In my state, I think I'd be legitimate and get away with it in court. In some states, I might actually end up being charged, right? There is the process that happens, and there is the natural right of what I have to do. I don't care about government. I'm going to do whatever I can to protect my family. I'm not going to purposely.
So tell me what are rights,
Like I
because you're
said, if I
dragging
would
on a
shoot
little
him in the
bit.
head, I'd probably
You're
shoot him
about
in
to
the
name
leg.
8 other kinds of rights. What
I
are
would-
rights under your definition?
I'd love
Okay,
to
so
answer this.
I actually already answered that. Everybody has the right to do whatever the fuck they want.
I think
So,
rights
so
are
hold
being-
on, Beth,
without science,
please. I'm
without
trying to
religion,
get it
without
for
ethics,
the
without
purpose of the
anything, we can do
conversation.
whatever
It
we
would
want.
help if I knew what he thought a right was.
No problem. My bad, homie.
Yeah.
Now, the secularists and the Christians have come together, and we've said we think
I have a
certain things
definition.
are wrong. The secularists and the Christians actually agree on this one thing. Well, actually, we kind of agree on it. We think murder is wrong unless it's a baby. The secularists actually
So
think that's
does
okay.
that mean I do not have a right to kill people? Under my definition of a right, I think you're defining my definition. You do not have the right to kill a motherfucker. And I think you're saying you guys
Only
agree it's
by
wrong.
social construct.
Right.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I get what he's saying. Well, he's saying there's a differential
not-
between the social construct we live in, which would be like what society says is lawfully okay or right or wrong, and then the natural right of every
Oh,
human
so
being
you
to
think
defend
murder is
themselves or
only under the social contract vibe? Do you think murder is
that's not
wrong?
what he
You
was saying.
cannot have been saying that
That's
vibe.
not what he was saying. He was saying you have
I
the right
know,
to defend
I know. I'm
yourself
trying to
like that.
fucking make him say some shit that he's unwilling to say. If I could give him a fake straw man argument, maybe he'll defend his fucking point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no,
Vibe, are
Probably
you
not, though.
saying that it's okay to God damn it, I forgot what you said, which I was leading into
Well, I'm a
it.
Christian.
All right.
You're welcome,
And
Vibe.
one of our
And
you do
What
not
was
murder,
that?
right? So that's pretty easy answer for me. But we can look at the animal world, like we all have seen videos of Africa and lions killing, right? Like these are animals doing their natural thing outside of a government and law, right? They behave the way they behave because that's how they live.
All right, Vibe. Let's get out of
Humans
government and law.
could
Let's
live
get out.
like
Let me
that without
drive you out
God.
of here, Vibe. Let me interrupt
Without
you a little
God,
bit.
Railed that shit.
You're
could
talking
live
about stuff I'm
lions
not
and
interested in.
murder
I'm sorry,
and
Vibe.
do
No
hang
one
on,
cares.
Vibe.
Vibe, we're going to bring it outside of the government a little bit. I'm going to use the Constitution to do so. In the beginning, it says, we agree that there are certain inalienable rights. Among these are the right to free speech and life,
No,
liberty, pursuit of
no.
happiness. Wait. Let's not
That's
get
it.
into it. Don't
It's
distract. There you go.
property, not pursuit of
Right.
happiness
Life,
originally,
liberty,
but
and the pursuit of property. Among these rights,
pursuit.
meaning that there are a bunch of them, and we're naming a few of them here. So we can assume that God given, nature given, wherever the source is, that there are rights that exist outside of the contract law with the government. Can we agree on that? And let's get out of the government stuff, because that's an easy excuse to talk about the government rights. Everybody know that's bullshit.
I don't agree.
Do the other rights
I
exist?
don't agree.
I don't agree.
No.
Joe, rights are things that can't be taken away from you. Otherwise, that's wrong. What most people call rights are entitlements and privileges.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, and
You're
they
right.
That's the correct
And
words to use for those.
I think
if I
you got it
may-
wrong, and most people have it wrong.
If I may, I think
a
you're right.
right is not cannot be something that can't be taken away from you. That's not. If you go down that line, suddenly it would never was yours if it can be taken. You can't have a right. There's no such thing as a right because it can be taken from you. That argument doesn't
Right.
hold.
If I may, your rights only.
Wait, Joe, you're agreeing with me.
Yeah,
Hang
you know,
on a
it
second,
actually
Crumble.
does.
I think that rights
Sorry, go ahead.
are only as valid as far as they can be defended, and yours end where mine begin. So it's kind of a fucked up situation. If there's no one there to defend your rights, I could step in and take them away from you, right?
Well,
rights are a social
I can
contract.
say that you never had your car because someone could step in and take it away from you. Therefore, you never really had your car. The same logic would apply to rights. Because someone can step in and take it away wouldn't magically make the thing disappear. I'm not sure where that argument even came from.
Well, you'd
It's
have to
not-
make it appear first in order for it to disappear.
Agreed. So we have to define what it is. Clearly, it's not that if it can be taken away, it doesn't exist. That's a poor.
I think that it's nothing more than a social construct, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They are.
I don't
rights
think
are a
there's
social
anything
contract
that
agreed
anyone is
upon
interested.
with the people that are living with each other. We
I'm
have
not
different
even
social
in-
contracts depending on which country you're living in. Not all of us have the same rights in different
Just
countries.
because it's written on that piece of paper that I'm entitled to life does not.
Yeah, I'm
that
trying to
piece of
avoid the
paper-
piece of paper.
The piece of paper does nothing to stop anyone on this panel from walking up and taking it away from me.
It has nothing to do with nothing.
Oh no, it doesn't
Rights-
stop it. It just means it's wrong, and then we'll be punished.
That's what rights are. What's right?
That's what-
What's right? That's what it's going to boil down to. I'm not going to phrase this well, but what's right will be what we call for short rights. You know, that's why we say I have the right to do this. It just means under God or whatever, so in creator, nature, whatever it is, under nature, I have the right to defend myself. I may be unsuccessful, but the right was still mine, and it still exists.
It's still a
I
social
get
because
what you mean, Joe.
yeah,
I get
because
what you mean. Yeah.
It
I
was
think that you're right in the sense that, again, you have the right to enforce your rights, so to speak, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be successful or
it
that.
can be taken away. That's a given. People should not use that argument to rebut it. I don't think it's convenient, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's super logical.
Can I kind of give my take on this whole rights thing?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think it's kind of something that right now it's, and I guess maybe what it's been about the past year that people have been debating about it and all that shit. But I mean, like really on social media, like just going crazy with it. But
Yeah.
it's like people have started to weaponize the term rights, right?
Yes.
So the other
Intentionally.
side
Yes.
decided, well, we're going to weaponize it in the other way and say, no, we can take your rights away, so you don't really have any. And
Yeah.
it's just like one of those things that's just another argument point.
Yeah, it
that
made
doesn't
us
really matter.
redefine rights to what they wanted them to be. Now we think
Yeah.
they have possession, way that they give it or take it. We think that's what a right is. If they can take it, it wasn't a right. They got us twisted.
Well, yeah, kind of, but it's like the whole understanding of the fight ideology is
I
give this
understood
guy
that part
something
too.
intangible and make that guy want to fight him on it, you know? And it's
I
like,
understood that part.
but whenever you get down to the brass tacks of it, what people are typically arguing about is whether or not something should happen or it's moral or something like
Yes,
that.
I would
The whole
agree.
rights
That's what a
thing,
right would be. It had to be
like,
moral. Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, I look under like the Christian prescriptions for how we should live. I would say, yeah, I would agree with. I mean, all of them on Christianity. Like they're moral. I can see how they are moral in the world within our social construct, but I can see how they would be moral if the whole world were to adopt the view. I do actually think we'd be better off a little bit, you know. So I
I-
don't know. So it's like it comes down to the morals and the ethics of things. The rights argument is just a side thing that gets people spurging and bent out
Yeah.
of shape and all that other
Yeah.
shit. We should move away
Well,
from that and get out of the morals.
I
And
think we got to redefine
speaking-
rights. It allows people too many conveniences to fight over it.
Let Ryan jump in here. What's
Call it
Ryan,
moral or
Ryan,
something.
again?
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, when we talk about rights, I think it's important to talk about legal rights. I think it's important to talk about what's the government will enforce, basically. Like, otherwise, what's the point of having a government? I mean, like, if we are going to have rights,
I agree. You should get rid of it or
you,
most of it.
you can know law.
Sorry, Ryan. Please continue.
okay. So I think it's
get what you're
important
saying,
because I
Ryan.
think
You're talking about like
okay. Well,
knowing the
let me
laws.
finish saying it
Hang
so you
on.
can make
Know
sure you
the
get it.
laws.
Yeah,
Right?
let them say it. Jeez.
Jesus. So I believe that is value. Like okay, for an example, we were just talking. I don't want to get real back into it, but there was a right that existed for the past 50 years in America for people to do a certain thing that they just lost the right to do in many.
It's not a
states,
right.
right?
But
Okay, well,
anyway,
it was a legally
Don't let
enshrined
him
right.
distract. Why? You know he's a clown and he's gonna jump on and argue for 30 minutes. Why lay that breadcrumb out there? Let the man make his point. Sorry.
Well, it's relevant, right? Like he doesn't have to characterize it as a right, but legally, this is what we recognize rights to be is as something that you are entitled to do without legal punishment, basically, right?
An
Without
entitlement.
Okay, I don't care what you call it. I'm telling you what legally they are. These
The
are recognized
words matter,
rights.
dude. Sorry
I
if you don't
agree,
understand
and
that.
I'm telling you that legally we recognize these as the word right. You might disagree with how the law wrote these things out. I don't really give a shit. Like that's your own proprietary definition you can use. But legally, we do recognize certain things as rights, and these are the things that we don't want the government to stop people from doing. And it's
No.
valuable to uphold these things if we want them to be accessible. If we want them to continue to be accessible, this would
No,
include
those
the
are
right to free
entitlements and
speech.
privileges. I already defined this.
Okay,
Oh,
I
And that's
don't
what they are.
care. I don't care that you think that's what they are.
so
The right to
Ryan-
free speech would also
If something's
fall under what I'm
guaranteed
describing.
by a statute, it's a privilege or an entitlement.
Perfect
Hold on,
example.
Ryan,
hold on.
I'm trying to
That's the
keep
perfect
you out of that
example of what I
argument
was
with
saying.
Grump right now. Ryan, tell me some of these rights of which you speak
hang on.
that you think it's important for the government to protect, I think is how you phrase it.
The right to criticize the government, for one.
I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's a problem though when we start getting into that is that the very institution that we are looking to protect our rights is most often the one that's taking them away from us, and they most certainly do not set out, at least from the things that I've seen.
They don't set out to take them?
failure.
Is that what you're thinking?
What?
Or set out to protect them? You say they don't set out to.
Well, they might set out to, but in the end, I think that there's a lot of situations where they'll find any way and rhyme or reason to not protect
I
your
agree.
rights and to go
100%,
against,
Beth.
the judicial system is completely fucked.
It-
So is punishment. At
I
this
think we all agree.
Sure. The judicial
Also, it's not if it's
Oh,
it
hang
just,
on.
Ryan.
Wait, please let me
If it can
respond. Let me respond,
change,
then I'll shut up for a while. I'll shut up again for a while because I know
if it
people
can
hate when I
change,
talk.
it's not a right.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut up then. Never mind.
If you're okay, the First Amendment to where you can criticize the government and not be criminally prosecuted, that's not a right because that could change at any moment, like that.
Again,
Yes, and
it's
then the
an
right would be
argument.
gone. Yes, true.
That makes it not a right. That's the
According
difference.
to your proprietary definition of rights.
No,
yes.
that's not proprietary. That makes it a privilege.
This is
According to
where
you,
people
yes.
get hung
According
up.
So
to
according to you,
Definitionally.
Hold on.
according to you,
Just-
everything under the sun is a privilege. Yeah.
So
Well, no, most things are privileges and entitlements.
I
Life,
said
literally,
everything
life,
under the
liberty,
sun
and
is a
property.
privilege. Yes.
No,
Name
life, liberty,
something
and
that is
property.
not a privilege.
Life is not a privilege.
Life can be taken away.
you guys are missing.
Yeah, it
something.
can be, but not by the government.
You
Joe-
said
Well,
it
it
can
can
be taken
be.
away. Now you're
It
moving a
can
little
be,
bit.
but that's wrong.
So what you
But-
meant to say was that
don't put words in my
rights,
mouth.
if the government can take it away from you, it wasn't a right. You didn't mean if it can be taken away. Period.
Y'all are missing something
No.
really important about what Ryan said there. Okay.
I'm missing a key
You're actually-
piece too.
Yeah, no, there is actually a key piece, and this is the disconnect that happens in these rights debates and rights conversations. What Ryan is talking about is the legal system and the way the legalities work based off of people's ethics and morals. That has nothing to do with this theoretical right bullshit. That has to do with what the law will do to uphold things that someone believes that they should have based off their moral and ethical system. That's what he's talking about. And people don't know how to approach this the correct way. This isn't a rights debate. What he was just talking about isn't a rights debate. When he said it's about the laws that protect this and this and this and this and this and allow us to be able to do these things and protect us from losing these things, he's talking about a law system. He's not talking about rights. He's talking about the laws that protect us because of people's morals and ethics. So move this away
I
from
think he
rights
was talking about it
to
without
morals
talking
and
about it.
ethics, because that's the only way that you can actually approach this conversation and get anywhere.
I agree.
Yeah,
We
I think
have
it's-
to read.
It's pretty simple, right? I mean,
think
we
we're
have
on
the
the same
laws in
page.
place to enforce the social contract that we've all agreed on, whether we're Christian or secularist or whatever. And the reason we have a right and a left is because we don't agree on these. We have elections to constantly battle these rights of what we should have and what we shouldn't have, right? Based on our social contracts. So half of these panels are all about us battling what that social contract and those rights should be, right? So Ryan thinks that women should have body autonomy, and I think that women should take it to full term, right? This is a battle on that contract.
It's a battle of
It's a battle that
ethics,
goes
not
left and
rights.
right constantly. It changes all the time, and that's fine. That's good that
Yeah.
we all have that opinion.
I'm not sure it's a contract if it changes all the time. I'm not sure it's a contract. Hold on, I wasn't done. I'm not sure it's a contract if there is.
The contract does change.
I'm not sure it's a contract if it changes all the time. I'm not sure it's a contract. I'm not done. I got like three things in a row here, guys. I'm just going to keep starting again, and you can either interrupt me again or you can let me finish.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm not sure it's a contract if you can't, if there's no meeting of the minds. I'm not sure it's a contract. I'm not sure it's a contract if there isn't upfront. You know what you're getting into, and the reason is you sign it, so you can't change. I'm not sure it's a contract if it doesn't have a way to ending or a way to opt out of this contract. So you're saying social contract. I think it violates all those things. Apparently, I don't know what the social contract is. It's not in writing. They're able to change it at any time. And I can opt out 24 hours a day. I'm under this social contract. Doesn't sound like a contract at all to me. That's
If one side changes a contract after it's set, if one side changes, then the other side does not need to consent. But like it requires re-signing onto that contract for the other side in order for that contract to maintain.
But see, this like what you guys are talking about is still
Joe was
going
responding
on.
to me. So it's very simple. Joe is actually 100% correct. And you actually are incorrect, Rump, in the sense that is not something I signed. It's not something that anybody on this panel signed. It's the population that signed. Whoever goes in the government and enforces the laws. It is something that we have to live with, whether I agreed with it or not. It was not necessarily a social contract.
Yeah, it's
I
not
agreed with.
necessarily a contract.
Joey
Then
is
it's not a
right.
contract.
He did not sign it, but it still is. This is where I disagree with Joe.
But then it's not a contract.
Joe nailed it. It is not a social contract that he signed. However, he still has to abide by it. He doesn't have a choice.
But that's not the
It's
definition
no
of a
longer a
contract.
contract.
Is an agreement by two parties. If after it's signed, if one party changes it, the other party has to agree to that change, or else it's null and void.
I think you're
But
getting
That's
not
like when the terms of service
our
gets changed.
social
You have to
government.
agree to the new
That's
terms of
how that
service.
works. Now I agree in business.
That's what a
I don't
contract
have to
is.
sign a contract. I don't have to sign the contract.
So it's not a social contract.
No,
I
it
think
is.
It's
you're all
framed
viewing-
that way, so
hold on,
you'll
hold on,
think
hold on,
you
hold on.
agree with
Do
it
you
and
have a
have
driver's
no
license?
choice.
Maybe-
But it
maybe-
is no contract.
Maybe contract isn't the right word here. I think y'all are getting hyper.
It's very not.
Contract itself. I understand
Well,
what
I have
Clive's
been for a long
saying.
time.
He's saying it's some kind of like
Or-
agreement that we don't have a choice in, right? And I get what he's saying, but the
Yeah.
thing is, y'all are all moving away from when you're right back into the realm of rights and whether or not it's a right or it isn't a right and all that. You're just saying it with different words, but it's the same argument right here. But what it comes down to is still the ethics and the morals. So if the ethic and moral system that us in a certain sect of America that are in a certain social construction, if we all say these are the ethics and morals that we like, we don't think that like abortion should happen. We think that you should be allowed to defend your house. We think that, so we have like an agreement, and we say, okay, well, we agree to this, and we get this enacted and made into laws. And I think it's fair to approach it in that terminology, because that is the terminology that will be able to move the goalposts or move the ground on, so to speak, get things moved in some direction that we can fix things. This conversation, though, will always degenerate into two
All right.
sides that will never understand each
Joe.
other.
All right, I'll take
Hang
it
on,
to his
Joe.
basis point.
Real quick,
And
Joe.
go ahead. Yeah.
Real quick. Wouldn't you guys agree though that language is very intentional? And so by simply calling it a social contract, if we're going by definitions, you could both be right at the same time. Where no, it's not necessarily a contract, but you're told it's a contract, and your brain is pushed into, treating it as such.
Like, I agree that
You have to treat it as
yes.
law.
Means I didn't sign it. Society signed off on it. The majority of society signed off on this. That's why it's a social contract.
And
not
I
a Jason or Vibe contract, right?
even
I'm not the one that signed off and made this prescription for all of you guys to follow this rule. Society, the social contract, signed off on this, and now I have to follow that whether I agree or disagree with it.
I feel the same way about that.
That's not a contract.
I feel the same way that as
But it is,
Cleaner
'cause you're
when he
following
said
it.
laws. I feel the same way you feel about using the word social contract. It's not really a thing. When he say we agree socially on these things and then we write them as laws. We make laws. I'm not so sure I could make that leap because as soon as we do that shit, suddenly we go into controlling a motherfucker. I
But
think
that's what we did.
I think
Joe,
what we
okay,
have to
Joe,
do.
Joe,
Let me wrap it up. Let me land it. I think what
Okay.
we have to do is any law that falls under hurting, harming a motherfucker, we have to avoid.
Sure.
Now
Okay.
suddenly, I can add the conversation.
I mean, just to
That's
add
an
a
ethics
final
claim or a
point to
morals
that.
claim.
I think
What laws
Kleiner was
are
trying
you
to take
following?
it to moral. I was trying to
Right.
go there
I mean,
quickly.
are you following the
Yeah.
laws that are currently prescribed?
Oh, I only follow them
Some,
under
not all.
duress. I do not want a fucking
Casually.
license. I do not want to have to do all. I want to jaywalk when I want to. I think it's 3 o'clock in the morning and there's a stop sign and I'm on some fucking deserted road and I can see both directions. I should be able to run that fucking stop sign, but I do it so I don't get beaten by massa. That's
But
how I feel about it.
excellent point,
So
though.
you know that you're breaking the social contract when you do that, right? But you don't care because you know you're not-
Yes, but I am breaking no laws because real laws are inherent
And
under
it-
God,
it-
and it just simply means I can't hurt another motherfucker,
Are the-
and
are
I'm
those
not doing
laws
hurt
that you
nobody.
subscribe to, are those ones that you chose to put in place?
I don't know if I chose them. They're in my
No, you
DNA,
didn't.
man. I can't hurt a motherfucker. I gotta love other people. I don't know if I chose that.
You didn't, but you're still cognizant that they're there. you're still cognate that you know, and you know what? I do the same thing. So I'm not saying you're guilty here.
Vibe, you're smarter than this. Come on.
Ultimately, you are prescribing to what I'm saying is there are a bunch of rules that we follow, whether we agreed with them or not, whether we put them in place or not. And that is the social contract that actually
It's not a
happens.
contract.
So I don't even
yes. Well,
If you didn't agree to it, it's not a contract. You have to sign or click agree or something in
And
order
so
to
that's
engage
the
in a
thing.
contract.
Yeah, you gotta.
But you've already been.
It could be a term.
Hold on.
It's not a contract.
The right word for this would be rule, Vibe, not contract. Contract goes back into the rights thing.
Yeah, rule is
There's no end.
Social contract is a political term.
It's a rule.
100%.
It's law.
It's a trick term.
Wait, Grumple, you're saying that you have to sign it for it to be a contract? Grumple, is that your claim that you have to sign it like for it to be a contract?
You cannot engage in a contract without signing it.
Okay. So at
Okay,
this
cool.
point,
So having sex is not a
clicking-
contract. So cool. So having sex is not a contract to give birth, right?
No. You have to take what I was saying is you have to take action. Hang on, I'll make it more comprehensive. You have to take an action in order to engage in a contract. Ryan, that covers what you're saying.
No, you don't.
You have to sign something. You have to click. I said two different things. You have to either sign something or click I agree or have sex.
Something.
That's taking an action. It's all the same thing.
Something, yeah. It's contract.
It's contract. Which I never said it was. Wait, did I? Either way, it's defensible. Yeah, no sex is a contract.
That's silly because by your standards, me taking a pair of scissors and cutting a piece of paper because it's an action is a contract. So this is why I want.
No, I didn't say every action is a contract. I said you have to take an action in order to. No, cleaner. I said you have to take an action in order to engage in a contract. Not every action is a contract. That's a very clear distinction.
Yeah, so certain actions instigate contracts according to Grumple's feelings.
Why we should get off of the contract terminology and just get back to the ethics.
You have to agree. I mean, if you don't want to get that golden fiddle, you don't have to agree to engage in the fiddle contests.
Yeah, you don't have to agree to a law to still be held accountable for that law,
You're completely 100% wrong in the sense that you live in Texas. If Texas passes a new law that you don't agree with,
you still have to follow
whether
it.
you sign that contract or not.
That's not a contract. That is literally not a contract. That's a law.
In order for there to be a contract, you also have to acknowledge that there's going to be potential consequences and things you're going to need to live up to, etc., for it to even be a contract. So yeah, not every action.
Expectations from both sides must be spelled out and met. Otherwise, there's a violation of that contract.
And once again,
both sides have to agree also to be a contract.
Social, I'm going to say it really slow for you, Grumple. Social is everybody. They signed off on it. The majority signed off on it. Therefore,
you're signing off on a political term that it came from nothing. It's made out of whole cloth. A contract is literally two parties or more agreeing to something. If you didn't agree to it, you're not the son cannot be
just go from there.
Punished for the sins of the father unless you're in North Korea or somewhere else. So if somebody else does something, you can't be punished for it. If you had nothing to do with it. If you had nothing to do with it, right?
Well,
what about the 50,000 Americans who are going to die because of someone else's choice to vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, it's like
Ryan. Why are you gay?
I'm going to that. I got a better one. How about the situation where you have a couple where she's on birth control, but yet still ends up getting pregnant, and dad doesn't want to be a dad, but she decides to keep it. She wants to be a mom. So
there's always a risk.
I
mean, even on, I think there's a disclaimer, the legal disclaimer on every pill, like every, birth control pill that hey, it's 99 point something repeating %, but there's that little tiny fraction. It's still a risk. Condoms are still a risk.
Even getting your
condoms are still a risk.
Vasectomy, the other one, all of them are. There is a small percentage. None of them are
still a small, and you're still choosing to engage. That's taking the action to engage in that contract.
Exactly. Although I think that if there is
also, you should probably sue the pill, whoever made the pill, by the way, or the condom.
I like my son too much.
But They did the disclaimer, so you're probably not
I was
going
gonna say you lose in court. That was the conversation I had earlier
Yeah.
where I had to look it up, and all of them say we couldn't find one that said 100%.
None of them are. There's always the potential expectation.
Even I thought for sure of a vasectomy, hysterectomy 2 times. I thought one of them would be 100%. They say
fell
no.
off my
There's
tube.
no 100%.
The clips fell
You gotta
off.
chop
my
'em right off.
tubes. One of them is up near my liver right now. Okay, been there, done that.
Are you okay with that, or does that?
They said it's
is it
fine. They don't
dangerous?
want to take them out. I don't know why. Okay, look, for all the fucking surgery.
Well, because that's invasive surgeries to do it if it's not going to do anything bad. But however,
and the risk
having
It's
metal
free.
inside your body is
that
not
made
great.
me. That makes me a little nervous
It's
too.
unnecessary.
Makes me a little nervous too. But
Well, I mean, the clamps, but having unnecessary extra metal because it's not doing something that you're getting a benefit
no,
from.
I agree.
The
with
cost
you.
benefit ratio changes.
I think we kind of got hung up on whether or not we're going to achieve an agreement on whether or not this is a contract. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't matter whether it's a contract or not. It is a law, and since it's a law of the land, we end up having to follow that if we don't want to have bad stuff done to us, right? Like taken to jail or whatever, fines,
Right.
fees, whatever it is. So
Right. I don't.
we've got to
yeah.
get past this whole contract thing to get into the ethics and morals of what it is.
All right. Well, let's call it a
Yeah, but it's really
law.
important to grumple.
Let's call it a law.
I prefer people to use the correct words for things because words matter, Ryan.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
well, what if
Laws.
your words are not the correct words? What if you're wrong?
I'm using the correct words. They're laws.
If
They're laws. That's the correct word. They're laws.
you got
One
if
form
you got
of
any kind of
law.
like oomph
Let's
for
move on.
what you're saying, anything that I've said that's wrong, I'd be very willing to listen to it. I don't want to be saying wrong
what
things.
What I was describing earlier as rights are legally recognized as rights. The legal definition of these things are considered rights, and you were denying.
Yeah, but they're entitlements. And
so, like I said,
and they're very fluid.
Okay, define or give me the definition of what a legal right is. Then define
legal
it.
right is going to be something that you
Define
can do without the government being able to
Free
bring
speech,
charges
redress
against you for
of
it. Basically.
government, religion, freedom of religion. All of those are supposed to be rights.
But is it still?
But what's the difference?
Exactly.
Well, never mind.
So for example, it would mean that, like, if I say Donald Trump is a pussy ass bitch, which he is, then Donald Trump should not be able to like arrest me for saying that, right?
Yeah, I think he can now. Damn it! If next week he'll come up with something. You'll be
telling
Antifa
you,
if
dude.
you
Well,
say
I'm
that
also-
shit
yeah,
in a
I mean,
week.
He could sue you. He could sue you for defamation or libel or slander. Those are three different
Calling him a
legal
pussy ass
terms that
Only
you
if
can
it
do.
damages him in some way, shape, or form.
Personally,
You have
I would love
If
to
you
see
have to, you do have to have damages to bring suit.
I
But
think
how is that? How's that a
is
right?
intelligent
Or
enough
I'm-
Because the
know
right is that
that
I'm protected from the
we live
government
in a
bringing
world
charges against me for that.
with laws.
No, that doesn't
Yes.
mean that's a.
Democratic process that puts those
That's
laws in
literally what it
No.
means.
laws change, and we all know that if we can do whatever we want, but if we go against those laws, we are prosecuted for those laws. I can't even believe
Ryan, just quick, Ryan. If it can be taken away, that means it's not a right. Freedom of speech is not a right because it can be
Based on
taken away.
That's your proprietary definition of what a right is.
Go say something fun. Go say something
rights can be
spicy.
taken away. I agree rights can be taken away. I want to maintain them. I want the rights to stay. I agree they can go away.
The definition of a right is something that cannot be taken away. It's a lot more
according to
smaller.
fucking Grumple. According to Grumple's
No,
Webster
it's an
dictionary.
entitlement or a privilege. That's the definition of these things that you're talking about. Go to China and say some shit about the government.
Legally,
You're
we
gonna
use
not
different
be
words
doing
than
that for
Grumple
very
does.
long.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. Let's move on from the definitions.
I'm trying to help, Brian. I'm trying to help you use better words for things.
You're actually not. You're not helping at all. You're making everything worse.
Well, I mean, if that's how it has to be to get you to use better words that help your side, even, I'm happy to do that for you.
I think I'm using
helping
words
you. I'm on your
just
side,
fine.
buddy.
I don't have to take your input, and we can move on. We understand
you
that you
don't
don't
have
want me to use
to.
the words I'm using. We understand that
No,
I want
it's-
to use the words.
No,
that
I
you're
don't care if you
demanding
use
that
the
I use.
words. I'll just tell you
You are
that,
literally
hey,
pulling us back
that's
to
not the
your
right words.
issue. You are pulling us back to your issue every time we move forward in the conversation. You're pulling us back to what you want to identify as rights or not.
Do you feel artistic?
Because it's important to use the correct words for a conversation to be productive. If you can't agree on terms, the conversation will not be productive.
Hey, if you
And
can't,
Best
if you
Channel
can't agree on
is
our
a
terms,
channel
then why don't you
about
just-
conversations.
That's fine. Everyone else understands what I'm saying, so
Okay.
you don't have to engage in that part of the conversation, Grumple. In fact, it would be preferable.
Well, that's your opinion,
Hey,
and
real
it's
quick,
your.
Vibe, can you talk?
You can have your opinion.
Vibe.
Would you say I have a right to it?
Nope. But you
Vibe,
can.
oops, maybe that's my problem. Hang on. Vibe, can you talk for me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your mic's been really low, so I just turned you up a little bit so that we
Oh,
don't
okay.
keep losing you. I'm
I
learning.
apologize. I've actually been quiet because I'm done with this discussion because it's so simple.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
everybody
wanted-
knows the truth.
I wanted to move it into the moral and ethical side of things because I think
Hi, Leah.
that's really the more interesting conversation is like what do we have that we think should be morally or ethically protected by law, right?
Yeah.
I think that's way more productive to talk about too.
I was trying to move it there as well. I think the only things that fall under there that we can, or at least where our starting point will be, we can't do anything that will harm other people with those laws. So that would knock a bunch of the laws off the book that we have now. If a person doesn't sign a traffic ticket or rolls a stop sign, you can't beat him, electrocute him, steal his car. That's all hurting someone. You're doing more harm than the guy did. I think all those laws would have to go.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I mean, police are doing that.
I mean, there's definitely a better way to handle that. They could just send
Not
him
as
the
much as people
fucking
think,
bill
but still a lot.
in the mail. Just be like, well, too bad you're still getting a ticket for this. Here's your bill in the mail. Bye. You know, I mean, yeah, there could definitely be a better way of handling that.
Yeah.
For sure.
And you'd get the people behind you. It'd be a lot easier. And you could remove a lot of their duties. They can't be marriage counselors. And they got so many fucking jobs. You'd have to remove some of their duties. They, on the day, they have to be so many things that they're not qualified to be because police are, there's a squirrel outside. Oh, the dog got loose. You call the police for every fucking thing. You got to be the dog catcher, the fireman, everything nowadays.
Yeah.
Can't be that. Oh, there's someone, filming out there. And that is weird. And it must be personal because I filmed the police. Someone calls and says there's someone filming and the police come out. Not only that, they know there are no laws or anything, but they'll be like, you got to move. You can't be here, and all that weird shit. All of those laws and whatever
police can lie to you all day long. Law enforcement, they
do
don't
lie to you all day long.
Yeah, like you have to tell me if I ask you, you have to tell me if you're a police officer. No, the fuck they don't. They can literally lie to you.
Yeah,
but everything you say will be used against you.
None of it will ever be used to help you.
If their lips are moving, they're lying.
We used to have entrapment laws so they couldn't do that. But yeah, those entrapment laws got thrown out a while back.
Thanks, Trump.
Yeah, it used to be if like a police car was on the side of the road at night without the headlights on, then that was entrapment. That's not a thing anymore at all.
Hiding behind bushes. Some states, our state, I know my city has that. You can't hide the car behind a bush and jump out from somebody or a billboard. That's still illegal here.
You'll love this, Joe. In Israel, the police have to drive around with their lights on so that everybody knows they are
like the light bar.
Where they are. They're blues and reds going.
Cool.
In order to pull you over, they loudspeaker yell at you. Not pulled over in Israel. It was really interesting.
In Israel, you can't concealed carry. You can't carry. Nobody can carry with a round in the chamber either. Like it's literally called Israeli carry, where you're condition 3, and you have to like train to like with a pistol to like rack the slide when you're drawing.
Oh, is Ryan still here?
The entire country.
I'm glad. Yes,
he's legal.
Glad Ryan.
What's up, buddy?
Let me ask Ryan. Ryan, or I'm gonna, try and trigger you a little bit. Ryan, you damn lefties are taking my guns. What the hell is that about?
Look, I don't agree with that. In fact, and Kamala Harris was a gun owner. I don't think she wanted to take away your guns either.
She was the one saying you don't need assault rifles and stuff. A pistol will do. That was her.
A pistol is an assault weapon.
It would depend on what the exact legislation is. I'm okay with certain things that might make it a little bit harder for some people to get guns, but in general, I'm against anything that would like take guns away from people who already have them. I think that when people say that you would have to pry it from my cold dead hands, I think they mean that, and I think that's a recipe for disaster. So yeah, I think it's
so. Hang
on, let me finish the plane, right?
Yeah.
So I also think that in reality, and this is something that Charlie Kirk actually got a lot of shit for, that I actually agree with, right? The reality is that when we have a country that has more guns than it has people, we're gonna have to deal with some gun deaths. Like that is the reality. We're gonna have mass shootings. We're gonna have stuff like this, and I think people need to for lack of a better word, bite that bullet, right? We have to acknowledge that that's going to happen, and I think it's sad, but I mean I don't know what the solution is otherwise. We just
I
have to
think
accept
it'll
that's
work
the world we
itself
live in.
out though, because people will soon learn that if now suddenly if the mass shooting shit
Oh,
that'll
bye-bye.
die in a
Night vibe.
week. Because anybody who steps into, some big theater or something now, even a gas station, there'll be half a dozen people that blast them. The mass shooter shit will be gone in a week.
Joe, you're
And
talking about Chicago every week of the year.
yeah, what about?
There's a website, heyjackass.com, literally with the crime statistics.
Yeah, I was just
Chicago.
I was just getting mass shootings out the way. They disappeared. The
No,
second
that's
one
mass
would be-
shootings.
Wait,
the second one's no. Well, I'm just for distinction. I'm going to the second one now. The rest of people shooting each other over differences and shit, they'd be jailed for something real now. If you can't justify shooting a motherfucker, you lock a bunch of motherfuckers up for shooting, and now people realize they can't be willy-nilly with their guns.
Wait, no, Joe, maybe you misunderstand. No, there's mass shootings that happen in Chicago every week, usually multiples every week.
Yeah,
A mass shooting is 4 or more Vicks, not including the shooter, the perpetrator.
Which part don't I
a lot.
understand? Because you do know
Because
where I live, right?
It's not like you were saying something that that was something else. Maybe I
Chicago would be a
misunderstood.
bad
I'm not
example
I live in
because
Chicago, right?
has defunded their police a little bit over time. So like they don't have the same police force that they used to. They don't have the same equipment that they used to for the police force. They don't have the same training so that the cops know how to do the right thing when they get out there.
Joe, is that true?
None of that's true.
Well, it's true where I live.
I think you
Sharon.
said Chicago.
No, it is Chicago. This is
okay.
Hang on, I'm sharing
I
it
was
back.
just talking about. See, we're talking about two different things. I was just dude up top was arguing about Chicago. They've been defunded and there's no training. Blah blah blah. Actually,
I didn't say no
Department. Okay, there's not the training that they need, blah, blah, blah. Actually, this is the best training that they've got because they fell under Department of Justice decree, which they ignored for many years. And they've been paying out these settlements to the point where we got to $84 million just in payments alone. They budgeted for this year. They're already up over 300 and something million. The police now are actually, leaving photographers alone and trying their best to stay off. They're getting training now, but it's because of DOJ shit and your shit, Grump, with the killings on the street. Yeah, they're definitely.
This is heyjackass.com. This is Chicago crime statistics. It's updated, I think, every 4 hours.
I understand. Hang on a second.
With references.
I hadn't adjusted the statistics yet. You, Grump. I hadn't even addressed your stuff yet.
Please, real quick. Yeah. One cleaner. Real sorry you keep getting overtalked. I can't adjust your mic and you're kind of on the lower side.
I think we heard each other on everything we just said there.
Well, maybe I'm just old and deaf. Whatever. I don't care
Hey, me too.
Two, I think that taking away firearms is an entirely stupid idea because the bottom line is that we all know that criminals still get them.
Yes, now they're gods.
And then there's no whatever. And I do understand you live in Chicago, Joe. I'm gonna go ahead and put this.
I wanted to tell Grump about some of the fucking statistics and all of that bullshit over here.
He wanted to show you this webpage, though.
This is just the name of the site. The website is literally heyjackass.com, and it's just up. I believe it's updated roughly every 4 hours.
And what you want to show me that for? What you want to show me? What were you trying?
No, I just wanted to bring it up. Chicago specifically. There's a lot of there's been 4. It's October 4th, and there's this October to date people killed by a pew. Or people whatever.
You're preaching to the choir. If you're trying to tell me that,
I'm not trying to teach you anything.
That was my point.
I'm saying this is like in Chicago is one of the most gun controlled areas. Like you cannot legally defend yourself with a firearm if somebody is breaking into Like if there's a home invasion,
Yeah.
you can't defend yourself with a firearm. They're like,
it's
no,
a lot
you're
New
worse
going
York
to
here.
jail.
is the same exact
It's
way.
even worse. In Chicago, you can get away with shooting a motherfucker in the back if they got a gun. The first cop,
Dude.
Laquan McDonald, was the first cop who got prosecuted and shit for shooting a motherfucker. That they've
Right.
been getting away with that shit in Chicago
I
forever.
have a question.
I got a
this-
video up. I think the last one I
Okay.
posted, 3 shootings on the same night. I covered one of them, and it's just violent as fuck. It was 2 of them where guys had knives. Well, one of them I was there, so I know the guy had a knife.
That's
They
funny.
reported 2 of them the guy had a knife, and they had a picture of it in the street. And the third one, I forgot what the third one was, and there was a fourth one the day before where off-duty cop, they didn't know she was a cop, obviously was getting out of her car. They ran into her garage. She bucked at him and ran. It's all on video footage. So yes, violent place, blah, blah, blah.
I have a question. Does
yeah.
that website cover more than just Chicago?
No, it's literally just Chicago. Which also, yeah,
Oh.
no, Joe, you're welcome. Like, please use this if because I now I'm remembering. I forgot that you cover local
Yeah.
like First Amendment audit stuff. Use this site because they have every single box that has statistics. They have the
Yeah.
references for it.
Very good.
they
How do
cover
I
it.
get this shit?
It's
What's my
heyjackass.com. It's literally the name of the site. I'll even put it in the back. I'll put it in the. I'll put it
No,
in the
can
back
you
in
put in the
private
regular?
chat.
Can somebody with a
Yeah,
wrench
yeah.
put in the regular? I can access it from other phone if I can find my other phone.
Yeah, man, you please, because maybe this helps you with your content.
It
but
would
this
undoubtedly
is
help, right?
100%.
Because I immediately
It's-
after the
It's
videos,
eye-opening.
I
Why
immediately
didn't we
go
make that a link?
to find stories and stats to back my shit up after when I'm investigating videos. So yeah,
I don't know why it didn't post that as a link. What the fuck?
It needs to have
let me-
HTTP.
Yeah.
from
I'm
which
trying doing it that way. Hang on.
copy either
Oh,
what
I
cleaner or I
It-
put in the back.
There we go. Now it.
There you
posted
go.
it.
I see it. Yes.
Hey, we're being real streamers now, Beth. Good.
Are we
Yeah.
Are we
Joe.
all done with this being up?
The
or-
funniest
Yeah.
thing I think is it has the shot in the dicometer, the shot in the junkometer,
Oh
my
and here it is. Yeah,
Shot in the
there's
junkometer.
Hey Beth, pull up my
Just-
last
that's
video
one of the statistics that they just cover. But
and show
I'll shut it down now.
show Grump some of the last vid I did.
I need your channel, Joe.
Joe Cool, I'm popular. You'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Joe, can I ask you, when did they start?
It's literally at
when
Joe
did they
Cool
start
Unpopular.
increasing the funding? Like when did they start increasing the funding and getting better training, more equipment? all that
Very
other stuff?
recently, very recently, the
Okay.
funding not so much increased. Some estimates have us at 40% of our budget when you add up all of the
Shit.
payments for police use. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say they increased it, but they're making better use of it, and the training has changed. It's a different fucking world out here. They actually follow
Yeah.
the rules and the laws, and it's because of this guy. What is his name? The guy that came in, Snelling. We have been running through chiefs of whatever the head of the police are. We brought them in from different cities and all of that shit. They were getting burned out in months here, and they finally got a guy from here, Snelling, and he took it serious. We've been under this Department of Justice decree for years, and this is our third one or something. They've been totally ignored, and Chicago is the worst. This dude took it serious, and he's changing some shit, I swear.
Joe, I'm all subbed up and liked and everything here.
Wait,
Is the name of the stream you want me to pull up?
Crime
police?
scene
Is
explode. or
confirm
something
that
like
what
that.
I put. Joe,
wait,
look at the
right
private
here.
chat. Confirm that's your channel.
The-
At Joe Cool Chicago.
Okay. Yeah, that's me.
Is
Joe
that
Cool,
is that
Chicago.
you?
That's
okay,
mine,
then okay, we're all kosher then.
Yeah.
Hang on. The one I'm
I am
seeing
subscribed.
is police accident.
No, is it one? No, video. You're probably on a short. Crime team
Yeah.
explodes. Is that one?
Videos. Crime scene explodes.
Hey,
Got it.
tape. Yes, this is the shooting with the 3 nights, man. We won't have to
Hang
watch the whole thing, but we should watch the beginning of that.
Absolutely. And let me just do.
It's pertinent.
It's
Oh,
cool that
sure,
they're
I'm happy to.
it's really cool that they're getting serious about this because for a long time it was horrible.
Yes. People can't even imagine, right? I've
You
never
know
even
when you're
seen
ready,
it
guys.
displayed in TV or theater what it was really like here. It was
Yeah.
it was incredibly horrible. But yeah, check this out,
You
guys.
ready?
Go ahead. Yeah.
The man had a knife and he wouldn't put it down, and they shot him.
I've got one that can see.
Blow me, nigga. Blow me. Back behind the yellow tape. Look how big this fucking crime scene is.
So under the threat. Hey, you know that.
Joe gets all everybody sub up to Joe. Give him some likes.
Move back behind the yellow tape. Move back. What yellow tape? Behind the yellow tape over there.
3 officer involved shootings.
Joe Cool has 141,000 subscribers. He's not
Chicago
hurting for
police
stuff.
have very specific procedures on determining the size of a crime scene.
Hey, over there. I'm going behind the yellow tape, bro.
If the public or press can see anything, it's not big enough. Hit that like, subscribe, and we meet in the comments section after the videos drop.
It's the West Side.
He may not.
Joe, you don't stream any of these, right? Wait, hang on, do you?
I haven't streamed them in years.
Yeah, like 3 years ago. It looks like you pre-record and then do the commentary on it, right?
Yeah.
That is a long walk for a crime scene.
Exactly. That's the point of the video. Is
What
that
the
because the
fuck?
police was involved, they
Police
just
also have a
keep.
strict no commenting policy.
He
on
went
an
across the
active
street.
investigation.
Right?
Yeah, I'm cutting through an alley now. I've been here before. It's not my first time. As soon as I saw the tape, I cut through an alley. I'm gonna pop up on them 2 blocks away, and they're gonna chase me away again, and chase me away again, and chase me away again. That's what the video was about. They keep expanding the
Unless it
tape
helps
scene
them,
because the
then you
cop
can
shot
dox the
somebody.
suspect, say he came after police with a knife, that he was a felon.
Police officers shot at suspects threatening people with a knife.
Person with a knife on his hand over on Madison and Lockwood, currently in the middle of the street.
Chicago police say they shot a person who was approaching people and officers with a large knife near Madison and Latrobe. Police say they told the suspect to drop the weapon multiple times.
What if it was an emotional support knife? I mean, I can understand a K-bar being like, with the leather stacked grip. Sometimes I just like touching it.
Yeah, I like my emotional support Desert Eagle.
Right. All right. Well, actually, yeah. Fast forward a bit.
Do you know about to where?
Yeah. Keep going. Keep
Okay,
going. Keep going.
RoboCop.
There.
Right
That
here.
dude. Yeah, that dude. Yeah.
Desert Eagle.
All right, I'm gonna right here. It looks like you
All right.
start.
Sure you will, because you did the same shit over
Oh,
there. I'd
back it up,
rather
back
see
it
you
up.
be crazy.
When he's coming
and
across
pull
the
out
street.
tape to
I'm
push
pushing it back.
Yeah, grab your tape.
What's
Go
your
ahead,
name
grab
and
it.
name and badge number, sir?
Back it up
It's
a little
Much
more.
1257. I'm pushing
Back
you guys
up.
back.
Back up a little more till he approaches us. This will be like the 4th time that they backed me up, but you get an idea of what I do in this type of shit if you ain't seen it before. Yeah,
Okay,
right there.
there we
Where he's
go, right
walking
there.
across the street. Yeah, and blow it up too. You know how to make the screen big.
Oh yeah. All right.
Back over there behind the yellow tape over there.
Wait, where you want us?
Oh, you
Right
go.
across the street. We want the other side shot anyway.
Unfortunately not. If you can go over there by that parking lot, but right now we're scanning, so I'm just asking you guys to
That's
move
what I'm
further
saying.
back.
You asking a favor. I'm saying favor for a favor. All we asking is to film from the other side of the street.
I can't have you going through the
Hey, pause.
Yeah, we both asking
So I
for
want some stupid cop watcher games
You're
here.
being really respectful to them. I gotta say.
Not really. I'm a troll. I'm trolling right now. He came up and
Kinda so
he says, hey, can you guys do me a favor and back up over here? So I tell him, yeah, sure. I need a favor too. I want to go over there. I'm setting him up. I am not being nice.
Well, hang on. Also, also correct maybe a response. Hey, you can use this one too. Is I don't answer questions from law enforcement without an attorney present. Because he said, hey, can you do me a favor? He said, can you do me a favor? Like, I don't answer questions from law enforcement without an attorney present.
I've done similar lines. Yeah.
That's
I don't
on
answer that
advisement
type
from
of
law
questions.
from
I don't answer
legal counsel.
personal questions. Yeah.
Well, any question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you move behind the line? Oh, I don't answer any questions about the
I don't do
mod work
favors. How much are you paying? And or this smart ass shit here. Of course I can. You want a favor from me? I'll do you a favor as well. I mean, I want a favor from you as well. And he's gonna mentally break because he's not asking for a favor. He's really giving me an order. And I'm trying to expose
no, he's not. It's not a lawful order yet, because if he was, he would say, do this.
Yes, but it's not a favor because a favor I can opt out. It's not a favor. I can say yes or no to a favor. And I'm trying to prove him that, no, you're not asking for a favor because I don't have the ability to opt out. Go ahead, Beth.
Maybe I will push back the crime scene.
I'm sure you will, because you did the same shit over there. I'd rather see you be crazy and pull out tape to push
it back.
Yeah, grab your tape.
What's your name and name and badge number, sir?
It's Much1257. I'm pushing you guys back.
Or you could have did the other thing. I'd have happily moved.
I can't have you moving through my crime scene.
I wouldn't have moved there. I could walk this way. You can let me come around and go on the other side. Yeah?
I asked you to move that way. I'm willing. This tape is crime scene.
Crime scene. A block and a half away.
So I'm now moving the crime scene farther back. I'm moving the crime scene back. Can I go to this one and cross that way? If you go beyond the yellow tape, yes.
I'm saying on this side of the street.
You can only go as far as the yellow tape. If you go past the yellow tape, then you're in the crime scene. You can't do that.
You niggas, man. You know that ain't got shit to do with the crime scene. Over there, you're 2 blocks away from the crime scene. Over there, and you ask a favor, get it the hard way. Yeah, get the tape out.
Okay.
Why is it you guys?
You know what they don't like also is if you have a camera with like a giant zoom lens.
Why is the tape down to Laramie?
So we need no one back here in the scan. That's why.
He's telling you guys,
and that's what I said. Right. That's what I said right from the beginning. I was very
No. You was asking, but you was telling. As proof, look what's going on out here. You were not asking.
Hey, I don't want to get murdered. You just guys murdered some man over there. I don't want to get murdered. So
let's.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop playing it up. Stop playing it up.
Did you guys not murder a man right now? No. No, you guys didn't murder a man? So he's still living?
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, we're going to back up anyway. You guys ain't got to get the tape out. We'll be gentlemen, man. At least I'll be a gentleman.
And what's with the show of force? What's up, bro? But what's the problem, man? Why you guys got to come like a gang?
There's no problem.
Well, you guys come over here like we're doing something bad, bro. You got 4 minutes.
like they're going to whoop somebody's ass.
I wasn't yelling.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, everything's cool.
Fuck on.
You guys can bring the tape y'all you guys want. You guys are in public way. It's fine.
I get his request, by the way. I wouldn't have wanted to been in the back of the shit. He 3D mapping shit.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech.
Beth endorsing Wix.com.
Shit trying to prove a point.
Use code Beth at Wix.com for nothing off your next purchase.
What?
Donate to Beth so she can get YouTube premium.
Use code Beth at Wix.com for nothing off your next purchase. That's the affiliate code.
Y'all are lucky.
Use code Beth.
All right.
I had to wait till my money cleared to get fucking StreamYard, so cut me some slack. Premium is not quite on my.
Oh, nobody gets slack. Come on, you know better, Beth.
I mean, the guy that's about to fall because he has too much slack normally gets slack.
Fair.
Oh, then it becomes a verb.
Back over there, and that was my first words. I didn't say anything else. I said it very calmly to you, and then you want a favor from me. I cannot have you go through. It was a request. It was a request.
It was? Then I can stay here? I can get back over here?
But I will be moving you back now.
It's not a request, bro.
I will be moving you back now.
It was an order.
There's a difference between a request and an order.
I can start out as a request, and then I can order.
Okay.
No, not if I don't have the option, pimp. I never had it to begin with.
You guys treat the people, we the people who pay y'all salaries. Like, we're neighbors. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Morally, right? No, it's not fine.
You're paying our salaries. That's not morally right.
No. What I said about, well, first of all, what I said about how you treat the people.
Treat right? People. I'm treating you fairly by talking to you, right?
All right, cool. All right. Well, we're going to back up because we don't want to get murdered. I mean, these people are notorious. These people are notorious for killing, stealing, destroying, and putting people in cages. So we're going to just, under the
There's
threat
5 dudes there.
of arrest.
At least.
And under the threat of we might get murdered.
On the other side.
fully armed and
Yeah.
black jacketed officers of the quote unquote law.
Yep.
And
Which
for
I
no
mean,
reason,
So under
he's
the
one
flashing, dude.
motivated and
Hey, you know that's called
and
prior
skilled
restraint, what you're
individual
doing right
could
now, boss.
end them all with a concealed pistol. Like just face. You're all
those
done.
strobing flashlights can cause epilepsy. There's no
Yeah,
reason for it.
there's no reason
That's
to be doing
supposed
that
to be a
shit.
limited use item.
And we're walking away. You've won, and you still want to just rub it in.
Yep. Yeah, that's because
You know what? The next level of that is like, oh wait, no, hang on, I'm here. Like, no, keep expanding it. Make the crime scene ridiculous. Make it cover the entire metro area. That's Grumple logic. I mean, hey, you're gonna do that? Oh no, now troll mode is engaged. No, we're gonna do this.
I was just gonna say that's like ultimate win.
I got one of those up. It's called "I'm the Reason They Created Tape," where I just make them expand and blow shit up.
Do you want me to keep playing? Is there
You can go to the end. It's almost at the end. You'll see the scene change.
yeah.
The end is at an
Okay.
ice facility, about 2 minutes ahead.
I'll let it play through because you're right.
Okay,
We're close to the end.
Don't do that.
Come on, boss man. Come on.
What?
Get back. Move back.
Don't do that, man.
Boss, get back.
Hey, are you a white shirt? I'm walking.
He's
you a
gonna
white
pull out
shirt?
his flashlight and hit him back because we're out there so much. We know the game.
You guys are public servants.
Look at him just walking with the tape.
You be sitting here on yellow tape.
And you can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that to my camera, homie. You understand public service? No, you're flashing my camera. It's called prior restraint, the Constitution. You took a note to the Bill of Rights, correct? Freedom of press, freedom of speech. Isn't that right? Violators of the oath? I mean, should I show you guys CPD rules and regulations, something you guys took an oath to protect?
We're good there? Yes, sir. All right.
So yeah, this is the type of gangbanging mentality this cartel has right here.
How far was that? 'Cause it looks like about a
Would
city
you guys
block.
please respect the Constitution? And
Well,
you guys
it's
took and respect the
about
people
a
instead of
quarter
talking
block
trash.
to that tape, but the crime scene is
Intimidating
another
people with
block and
guns,
a half
right?
down the street.
Thugs.
They
There
don't
is
do
no
that for
evidence
other
in this
shootings.
alley.
Only
And the
when
crime
police.
scene ended up 3 blocks long. You know how many shootings I've been to? That's not a thing unless you're a cop and your friends want to make sure your ass is covered. And let's be honest, a lot of them like shooting people.
He always do that. This is what he do. We all know him like that. He
I
always
regret every single one.
This is a guy retelling. This is a couple blocks from my crib. The guy who they shot sells squares. He was out there chasing them around with a knife. They thought it was funny. They're running around trolling them and shit. And he's half-heartedly chasing. Police pull up, beanbag him, tase him. He won't put the knife down and they blast him. It can't be more than a minute or two left.
Shit, I didn't realize I was muted. I forgot. My bad. I just wanted to point out real quick that
Pro streamer.
interesting. I know. It's awfully interesting how Charlie Kirk's crime scene wasn't even this fucking big.
Yeah, this has got an astronomical amount of cops for one guy that got shot and one person that did it.
It was actually 4 blocks long. I just didn't want to go back in editing. I realized that I said 3. It was 4 blocks long.
Well, that's because this is in Chicago, and this is what Joe said. It's because it was allegedly now
officer involved shooting.
Yeah,
is what they said.
officer involved incorrect shooting.
Yeah. Yes. Well,
So
I think
they don't want evidence getting out that's
Yes.
public, because then that's just a PR nightmare for the department and the DA and everybody involved.
Right. That's their
So they
normal
gotta-
behavior with anything, even
The
a lot of
organization.
accidents. If officers are in an accident, they expand and blow the crime safe up so you can't see anything in accidents too.
Well,
This one, however, I think this will be an easy V for them. To the guys out there, they like, that's our friend. He get high and do this every fucking night. But it will be justified. He didn't drop the knife. We get to kill his ass.
Joe, hey, this is a freebie now. This is just a Grumple freebie with 100% for your, not just for your content, but to get the things out there for your auditing.
Yeah.
You need a camera drone, dude.
Yeah, you're not.
Camera drones are not bound by
up above
tape.
Yeah.
You
I
can
love it,
irritate them all
guys.
you want. They can't really do anything about it because
That's a
that
freebie,
never
man. You need
crossed
to go
my
and make a dono goal, make a something like goal, make a GoFundMe,
For real.
something, get people to fund like a good like one that can zoom in from high enough to where and they can't they can't tell what's doing. You for what you're doing, you need one.
Yeah, I'll be a step above everybody with that shit too.
All right, you ready for me to finish it off?
Yeah.
Oh, giggity.
He ain't gonna hurt nobody. Right. He always do that shit. Make you run out this shit and we be all laughing at it. You know what I'm saying? And sooner or later he just put it down and go back to what he doing. So these motherfuckers shoot him with rubber bullets at first. They tell you first, then they shoot him with rubber bullets. Right.
Holy shit.
Then he wearing that black.
Oh, there's another 50 or 60 out of camera.
Isn't there a donut shop that
Pause a moment, please.
Aren't there other fucking crimes going on right now? What the fuck?
Like, aren't there people getting
Well,
shot?
remember, this is a 4-block scene. There's another 50, 60 cops if you keep
1,
going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just in the foreground of this shot,
Yes,
and then so the vehicles they're set up in such a way to block viewing of. I'm assuming that the Chicago police box truck, which is like maybe it's an ambulance, maybe it's not, is and then the vehicle behind it are meant to block the view of bodies. Right now,
what his
like,
real purpose is when there's a big amount of people, they bring in that truck. Clearly, there's only one guy involved here, and he's leaving in the ambulance. They brought the truck, of course, to in the cars and put it blocks away so you can't see what's going on up the street.
I was just gonna ask, how far away is the victim from where
The victim is about 2.5 blocks away from what you're looking at now.
Oh my god!
oh, that's entirely in which direction? Like forward, left, right? Because we don't know which way it's dark. We don't know which way north, south is.
Left.
Left
This is the far
here.
end of the right tape. If you go up that block, the direction the cars are pointing, another 2.5 blocks. That's where the shooting occurred.
That's outrageous.
Yes.
What a waste
And there's
of manpower.
And there's that many cops down here.
Way down here. I'm trying to get you to understand how many cops are actually on that scene.
Joe, I love what you're doing, man. You're doing the Lord's work. This is like ridiculous.
For real. This is why, police departments end up getting defunded. And then, some communities where they get defunded where it's totally unnecessary at times.
I left out that I'm also a massive part of why they behave. They've been on YouTube so much. When we go out, you hear it over the radio. The cop watches are out, behave. So they're on their best behavior, especially when I come around, because I was pretty much the only motherfucker that really do it big in Chicago.
Are they still using analog radios, like to where you can still scan them or listen to it on?
They put it on a delay. That was my mistake too. It wasn't a mistake. It was. They saw that I was getting in their ass. They knew I was chasing the scanner, so they delayed the scanner. They started in my neighborhood first, and then took it all across the city. It's a 30-minute delay, so it's pretty much ineffective now.
That's
okay. I'm talking about not a scanner, but like if you're listening live, some departments. And some public service like EMS are using digital encrypted radios. Some are still using analog radios.
No. I got an analog that
just listen to them.
That shit. No, I got it.
Not a scanner, not just a quote scanner, but if you can just listen to the frequencies. Right. I was a comm guy. I've been a comm guy since I've been an adult, dude.
I know they're digital.
I'm still doing
it. I got a guy. He explained the analog shit to me, and I was like, "There's got to be an analog way to delete it." He's like, "I know 100%, Joe. They went digital, and the analog shit can't crack it."
Okay, and so they are using digital then, and then they release it on. Okay,
yes,
and they release it later.
Wow.
Yeah. All just so that you don't roll up on some.
Yes. And it really don't stop me. I hit 15 of these a night. They be like, "Fuck, you're everywhere." They don't stop. Doesn't stop it. To make my job harder, but it's so many Chicago police. It's stupid, bro. Oh man.
This is the behavior I was talking about that they were doing for a very long time, Joe.
Thank you.
I didn't know that recently they had done something to try and fix a lot of these problems. So what I was talking about was like 2024 and even the beginning of 2025, older stuff.
Yes,
because I'd been seeing it. Like I
Yeah.
had a buddy that used to live in Chicago, and I mean, he said the same damn thing that you're showing right here. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, cops
Yeah.
just like for no reason. There's like 50 of them at a crime scene.
It's
just
crazy.
because it's another cop that was
It'll be
involved in it.
it's crazy. It's like you got to have better
But
things to do with these motherfuckers.
the crazy thing is, like, they will have this case handled in a with a judge by the end of the month. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy that
Oh, yeah.
got shot in his home when he was defending his home, and his murderer ran, and they have the
Right.
prints, and they have a video of the guy, and the guy saying his name on the video, and all
Right.
this. They won't go after him or prosecute him for over a year.
I'm about to say it'll be years, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well over a year. Shit, I just saw one where the woman didn't even get arrested for 5 fucking years after she unalived somebody.
Right.
Absolutely insane.
She could have left the country. She could have done like the world is
Yeah.
your oyster. If you know you're on a timeline, like, oh man.
And if you know you got
Important
5
things
years for that timeline, like, wow.
Well, that
Like,
was
it's
the
really
thing.
important to get some shit done.
That was the thing. She actually got because she tried to make it look like a self deletion, and
Yeah.
she actually thought they bought it, but it took them 5 fucking years. 5 years.
I gotta.
If I could just make it just a quick philosophy point on that real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe if everybody were to act like you had a timeline like that, like, hey, like Logan's Run, like, okay, you're just gonna be ended when you're 30.
I remember Logan's
you got a timeline like 5 years, or you got a time like whatever like, hey, this is all the time that you have, and then there's no more. What do you want to get done? Maybe
I'm not
people
sure
would
I
be more
know
productive.
you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure I could spend as much time philosophizing on a panel. I think I'd have to kiss my kid more and she's an adult.
Oh, for real.
I guess I
You
gotta
were
make
talking
another
to us,
executive
Joe.
order.
I think if you're in Chicago, you could probably
You're
play
talking
the
to
stock
us.
market and make some money off the stock market before you have to run if you committed a crime.
Is that a thing? Ghetto. I've been selling dope all my life.
I don't know, but like, I mean, if you've got like a year, bro, like, why not? Fuck, dude, you know?
Yeah, you might as well.
You got the time
Hey,
for it.
let's finish this out so we can
You
wrap it,
got it.
because it can't be more than a couple minutes.
A minute 20 seconds.
Man took a few steps, like running
Math.
to it, and he just stopped.
I love math because of my
Minute
food.
he stopped, that's when he shot. He just shot him down.
That's a paintball marker, right? Pause. Back up just a moment.
Right
Like
here.
just a little bit to the roof scene. Okay. Second from the left, that's a paintball marker.
All right, I'm zooming in. They did have pepper ball guns, which would be paintball guns
No.
with pepper balls in them. So
Essentially, yeah, they're basically
you could
paintball
be
guns.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what that is. You can tell because it's called a hopper. That thing that's on top
Oh,
of it.
yes,
That
yes,
black
they have
black
those, yeah.
kidney bean looking thing. That's
Yeah.
called a hopper, and that's where the paintball's
Yeah.
going. That's a
You should-
paintball thing.
You should know that half of them got paintballs and half of them got real long guns.
Oh, well, even
Yeah, just
even a
that. Just
paintball
definitely.
place
I
is
thought
like
this was
this.
roof Koreans at first, but they didn't use head torches.
All right.
If you haven't
head
seen the movie
flashlights.
The Last Castle, it most certainly demonstrates how even a rubber bullet or a paintball placed in the right place
Oh yeah,
solve a problem. But The Last Castle,
Oh, yeah.
I remember I saw Paul Newman. I think it was.
Even a 22,
not
a
Paul
22
Newman.
LR can penetrate
The other pretty
plywood.
boy.
Robert
I forget what.
Redford,
Robert
and,
Redford.
the guy who played Hulk in the Avengers. What's his name? Mark Ruffalo.
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 Yeah,
He's a great actor. Love him.
Yeah, he's a giant friggin' lib cuck too.
Oh, watch this. This is me.
I don't
out
want to
here.
ruin it for you. The Hulk is a giant lib cuck, or the current Hulk. Oh, Ryan left.
Fucking loser.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's that?
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Get out of here!
Now, for no reason, the guys on the roof are going to shoot at me.
Doing shit! Come on! He's not doing shit! He's not doing shit!
See the sit by my feet?
Yeah.
She's facing back. You coward. She's facing back, you coward.
What good?
You're a fucking coward.
Freaking shot at him.
What was that dude in the corner of the building? That looked like some shit from some horror movie or something.
That is outrageous. You weren't doing shit. They had absolutely.
And I was legally on the sidewalk. That dude's would be prosecuted for that shit.
He had no standing to do that.
Did he hit you or did he hit the ground near you?
He hit the ground. I thought he had hit me. The shit was all in my pants, legs, and shit. But after watching the video, I don't think he hit me. I thought he had hit my shoe or my pants leg.
I mean, either way, he discharged a weapon at you.
Yeah, and it caused me distress. You know, that shit get in you, and it was in my clothes. I was away with friends, and I was still gagging and shit.
While I'm on Joe's side on this one, however, if it's a paintball marker, that's not a weapon. Although it can cause damage, so can a hammer. I mean, the thing is, it's a paintball marker. If it's pepper stuff and it hit the ground, that's going to be super shaky.
I'm just saying, tell that to the cop that shot a kid who had a paintball gun. Tell that to that cop.
That's dope.
You know?
And you
I don't disagree with that. No, that's hang on. So I'm not. So I'm the worst person because I'm a constitutional conservative. At the same time, I'm like fairly pretty libertarian. At the same time, and like police are out of control in a lot of circumstances, and what they do to people.
And this one, Grump, you probably didn't see it, but
you need law and order.
So
but
many
what police are doing is way out of control. I'm sorry, Joe. What's up?
I was just saying, I still think you have a complaint, even though it's not a weapon and he did not hit me. There are so many white spots on the ground from them shooting people. And Beth,
if it stained your clothes, you probably got a case.
If you got the my channel, pull up a shorts. It's I found them. And you can see that they do shoot people, the same people. But it was so much, they shot so much of that shit in the ground that it was in the air and it was causing everybody fucking choke. You had to get a half a block away just to get air, maybe a quarter block away just to breathe.
Joe, that's the intent. That's the intent of it. If it's the pepper paintball things, which I know what you're talking about, I know what it is. And you're not supposed to hit people with them. You're supposed to hit either like the ground is suboptimal, wall better, ceiling best for those pepper. It's essentially pepper spray paintballs that then saturate an area. It's like video game logic and weapons that make it into real world.
By the way, they've gotten so vicious. If you watch the news today, I was out there today. It's all over the news how vicious they got now. I saw it on Fox and all sorts of on both sides. Now, this is another day that I was out there.
Real quick before I hit play, I want to say thank you for letting me play this all on my channel. And
I'm striking you, chump. I'm striking you. This is all a setup. I'm striking you.
Beth, I'm striking you for having my image on your stream.
It's a vow.
I'm just showing some gratitude, okay? Fuck you.
You're good, Beth. You don't even need my permission. You're good.
I think we're all, at this point. I think we're all friends here.
Nice. I gotta say. It's rough going.
Who are you?
Gorilla Biscuits keeps wanting me to say something racist, and it's like I don't like. I mean, Asians are good at math. That's racist.
You're just sitting there.
They're facing people.
Yeah, they shot the bomb, pepper ball, and sprayed the liquid.
Start showing up in a gas mask, dude. Like
me to track down ice.
You can get an M40 for like $50. You can get a Mira, like current one, with like a firefighter style, like just full face glass.
You need
and
one out
good to go shit, like roughly 200. But yeah, you just start showing up with gas. Like, hey, I don't want to risk my health in case of things that I didn't cause.
And there's
that's the entire justification.
Chance. Usually they shoot so many people in a day that they have to open up and let the ambulance in and carry us away, and the police come in with them, and then they leave again, and they shoot a bunch of more people. It just go on all day, and to the point now. I was out there today when you see that the video footage now. Every protester out there, I'd say the majority of them got arm pads, knee pads, elbow pads, gas masks, backpacks. I mean, they look like they are ready because they know 100% that you're going to get shot if you go out there now. It's gotten so bad, it's just national news out there now.
I am all for the peaceful protesting, and I think that it should absolutely be a
Night,
protected
guys.
thing in our country.
It
Unfortunately,
My
is.
response to that is always is, let's say you're being peaceful and they
oh, good
start
night, cleaner.
shooting at you or
Later,
fucking you
cleaner.
up. Do you still think that that peaceful protest is what you do, or do you escalate? It's easy to say peaceful protest. You get nothing from me for saying that shit. What about if the police start shooting you or start doing something and snatching up people? Do you still have to remain peaceful?
No, if you're not doing any, well, oof.
Legally, yes.
There you go, girl. Legally, the answer
Which
is
I put 2 links in the back. Mirror safety is probably the best one, but then I put another one. Granger, they do industrial safety equipment.
I gotta get one.
Get gas masks, dude.
Yeah,
budget a couple $100 for a good
my
one.
lips was burning a few nights ago. I was talking to some
And you
people
need
miles away.
filters too.
Yeah.
And if you want to know more, DM me on Discord.
Law enforcement, I'm
Joe,
happy
if
that
you want to know
finally
how to
doing
do
their
this shit,
job.
DM me on
Yeah.
Discord. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll give you how to get through it.
Hang on, K2. I'm turning
Hello.
your mic up because you're quiet.
Yeah, we hear
K2, you're good to go. I'm sorry, I was talking to Jake Cool or Joe Cool.
Talk
Can you hear me now?
Actually, I'll make a video.
Yeah,
about it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We
Am I
can
good
hear
now?
you.
Yeah,
You've
All
been
right.
good. You've been good.
well, he was kind of quiet.
Well,
Go ahead, Jake.
I was saying I'm glad the DOT cops are doing their job and taking people off the road that can't speak English and that has CDLs that are fake CDLs and busting schools that are taking bribes, and so people don't even have to take their test.
Yeah, but that wouldn't
I'm
just
just
be for
happy they're doing their job
illegals.
in
I
that
mean,
department.
for anyone who's doing under the table shit.
No,
you're glad
anyone.
that they're
I'm not
doing it,
talking about just illegal.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Generally speaking,
Anyone who got their
yeah. I don't say generally speaking, I think a cop is 10 times more evil than the average person he's encountered. I think when he insincerely walks up and says, "Can I help you?" He's bullshitting you. He really wants your ID and all of that shit. What's your name? I just want to know who I'm talking to. He's trying to get you, trick you out of your Fourth Amendment right to privacy. When he tells you all their whole script and everything they do is meant to cause the victim. And even when they do it legally, I don't owe you money because I didn't hit my blinker. You don't get to jump out from behind a bush and I owe you $250. Nigga, stop it. That's insane. You're a bad guy. And if I don't pay your money, you don't get to steal my car and put my family in jeopardy. You made me do it, Joe, because you didn't. You ran across that little stop bar.
I agree.
Evil.
Joe, I linked to my Discord in the back. If you use Discord, please join that because I don't know I don't know where you're at. If you're on this, if we're on the same servers or anything, DM me because I want to go over this for gas masks specifically because it's pertinent for your situation. And honestly, I could do a video on this, and I'd love for you to hey, protester or no, because I mean I don't want certain groups to get better at what they're doing.
Yeah.
I had experience. Michigan State Trooper because I live in
Everything I
Ohio.
do is prep respect. I'm sorry, K2, go ahead.
I went up to Michigan to play hockey with my friends. Then I was coming back. I had a hole in my muffler. I was gonna get it fixed like a week. I didn't save up money or whatever. This was when I was poor. The cop pulled me over and said, "Hey, I pulled you over for. It sounds like you got a hole in your muffler." Then he wanted to search my whole car.
Yeah, right. What? What?
Well, that's
I don't consent to that.
It happened right when Michigan passed their marijuana, like you could smoke it recreational or whatever. So he thought I was an Ohio guy coming up there to buy weed and profiling. Then I'm like, why don't you go through my hockey bag? It might be in the jock strap, dude. Fucking get a whiff of that shit.
So that means you let them search.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me fucking go. I didn't know my rights back then.
All right, I understand. I was sheep back then too.
So I got
But
pulled
I
over.
recorded him. I'm like, I don't fucking trust you because I've been seeing videos of you guys planning shit, so I'm gonna videotape you the whole time though.
Yes,
This is actually an old story where I got pulled over. We were moving and or I didn't even get pulled over. My alternator blew on the highway. And so I was waiting for friends to come to kind of tow me to where I was going to. And I'm sitting on the side of the road, and a state trooper comes up. And I had, because of the season, I went ahead and bought what I needed for my garden, and I was moving all of my plants over to the new house because I would go and like spend. Anyways, so in my back seat, it was full of fucking plants. And yo, this state trooper had me sitting on the side of the highway, ankles crossed out in front of me, wants to search my car, and I'm like, dude, it's tomato plants and bell peppers and corn. And he was full on like hardcore, just fucking, yo, like he was so serious. He took one look and was like, okay, what is all of this again? And it was just so funny. He was so embarrassed. He like stopped searching my car, which was probably awesome for me because I had my firearms in the trunk and like my swords and
Which is you're hurting no one. You're trying to earn a living, and the person whose job is to protect that is the motherfucker you're in danger of, not some thug in Chicago.
yeah.
I
It's
hate
getting
the
late.
Michigan State
I'm finna bail on you, Beth. It's been wonderful. I'll catch
It
you
has
guys
been
next
a
time.
pleasure having you. Thank you so much
Yeah, it
for
was great.
coming,
I'm so
Joe.
glad I found you cats. Bees, everybody did such good work up here tonight, man. You
I
guys
look
busy.
forward to next time for real. Like
Same.
Have a good night, Joe.
Thank
I'm
you.
a big fan.
Hey, Joe Cool. Joe Cool. Karaoke night is in 2 weeks. Next Thursday. A week from Thursday in 2 weeks. I expect to see you there. Grumple time. The 16th.
All right, I'm putting it in my
Bring
calendar.
anything you want.
You scared him away.
No, he's still here.
I know. I don't
stepped
know
away
that.
for a moment. I just wanted to catch him before he left. Like, I'm expecting Joe Cool to be on next karaoke night.
That would be funny.
Whatever you want to do, man.
You still there, Joe? He may not be here
It's
anymore.
just fun time.
I'll make sure he.
Oh yeah, I think he was on his phone. Yeah, it might
Yeah,
just.
there you go.
You know,
I'll
there
make
you go,
sure he
timeout.
knows about it for sure. That was a lot of fun. That was pretty fucking cool too. Joe's a good guy.
It's.
Have you?
Yeah, that cop was a dick.
Yeah. Have
Oh,
you
I'm
met?
sorry, state trooper. Michigan State Trooper's a dick.
Most state troopers are. They
I think
really.
it's part of the. I think it's a requirement.
Requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. That's why they made the movie Super Troopers, right? Haha.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, probably.
Something along those lines.
Oh boy.
What are you up to, K2?
I'm going home. I clock out.
He's gonna spread his burger cream on something.
Yes.
Yeah, he likes it.
Haven't heard that song. I got cool. I got to call Kieran gay, and then we had that gay Bud Light raid from ghetto Bud Light raid from Kieran, and then I jumped over here.
That's kind of.
Oh, it was from Kieran. I didn't know who. Oh, it's
Yeah, Kieran's the gay Bud Light drinker.
So, how does Kieran know who I am? Is the question.
Emmett.
Ah.
Wait, I know who you are, and I know who Kieran is. I don't understand why y'all like that would be. You're not in different circles.
Well,
it's kind of weird.
I don't
that
think
you don't know.
I don't think Beth's ever been on when Kieran's on.
Well, Beth also only just started going live on this channel specifically too. So I mean, maybe.
Well, Kieran's been around. I'm sorry, not Kieran. Beth's been around the internet. I just think she goes to bed when Kieran's jumping on. To be honest,
I don't know. My sleep time is
because
like.
he is in Australia.
Yeah.
Well, Beth is a kangaroo, so I mean, it makes sense that he would be attracted to raid Beth.
No, he's attracted to Bud Light.
My sleep schedule is so fucked up and all over. And it's funny because I was just thinking the other day, I was like, I want to fix it. I need to be up during the day. There's stuff I need to get done. And then it's like the temp started dropping really hard, really fast, which means we're going to have to fire up the wood
Giggity.
stove, which means I'm not going to be able to sleep at night.
Because you're worried about the fire, or because of
Yeah.
the temperature?
I have to keep the temperature. I got to keep the. We're relying on our wood stove for heat, and I have a teenager, and yeah, I got to keep the house warm for him for when he's getting up to get ready for school and shit.
You know what? Some New York State trooper when I was on sleeper team, he pulled up behind me because I had to stop on the side because all the rest areas on I-90 were under construction all at the same time, and there was nowhere to park.
Isn't
And
it interesting when that happens?
yeah, and then you had to use the bathroom, and you had nowhere else to go. I don't get why he stopped behind me.
It's New York. It's New York. They're nosy as fuck. My daughter, when her boyfriend's been driving her back up to the college she goes to, like, he's got that muffler problem too, and they stop them almost every single trip back, at least once. They get stopped by state troopers.
I don't have that car anymore. That was when I was working 2 part-time jobs before I went full-time.
I don't know how this car is still alive. It just somehow is. But I'm grateful for it because, you know, it gets my daughter home and back to school, and it's kind of the only way I get to see her sometimes. So, you know. And her safety is most important to me, of course. But that thing is freaking, oof, it's falling apart. Grumble, you look like you're starting to get tired again. I saw you sleeping on your channel again.
I
don't
literally
sleep on
was
my
talking
own channel.
to
I don't know
you,
what you're talking about.
It's
jumped
so cute.
off, jumped to see what you were doing, and then you fell asleep playing Helldivers. I don't even know how you can do that.
Grump is
I'm really
a
good
very
at
talented man. How dare
doing
you
things.
underestimate his abilities to do
Now you're
anything?
questioning. It's silly.
No, sleeping. I don't get how you can sleep sitting up, because I'm afraid to do that because I don't need to do that when I sit for a load.
Oh, it's gonna hurt like a mofo when you wake up. But
Oh man, sometimes I sleep in a recliner. It's like I've had on and off. Like it's really good right now, but I like sometimes a really bad reflux, and then so just sleeping in a recliner where it's not in the all the way back position, but the second to last one is really good sometimes. This chair is just like
I'm talking
this
like
this is a Herman Miller chair, dude. This is like the pinnacle of office chairs, and it's honestly pretty comfortable.
like that would get me worried about sleeping in your fucking car vehicle seat, sleeping like that.
Oh, I've
Well,
slept
I
in
don't
a
know.
vehicle seat many times in my days.
yeah,
You know?
someone
I'm talking about as you're driving, because then you're like dozing off instead of like fighting it. You just like that's what I'm afraid what would happen if I would fall asleep.
Oh no, dude. So I got a new trick for it. I forget where. I don't have it here. I think it's in a console box. Like eye drops that are really spicy that like force your eyes to stay open. Essentially, they're very spicy eye drops is my new trick because rolling the window down, turn the music on. That doesn't really if you're. But the thing is too, you should have planned better. If you're going to be that tired and you need to push through, I mean, if you actually have to, yeah, that sucks. But you probably should have planned a little better.
No, you could always pull over for a little bit and take a nap, refreshes. I'm just saying, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
You can unless you can't. If like you have to get somewhere. if you have to be there, it sucks.
No, making it there is more important than anything else. So
I agree with you, but then there are sometimes situations where you have to be somewhere.
Yeah, I've been in that position before, many a times. Or just so hell bent, like I was on a 12-hour road trip and I was not stopping for nothing. I was going to get home, and that was that. Like, it was like, no, I didn't want to stop again. I just wanted to get home so badly. It was like, I'm just pushing through this shit. But
You turn left or right? I think it's left.
left.
Ah, I win.
the left does sound just a little bit different, right?
No.
I don't know. They sound the same in my GMC.
They sound exactly the same.
That's only to you. That's only to you. The crayon burner knows what I'm talking about.
I disagreed with you on that one.
Grumpy, no fun. You're just supposed to smile and nod.
I am not a himbo, okay? I don't just do that. Or much. I mean, sometimes I do.
Much, not often. Not often. Maybe once in a while.
Depends on the situation. It's very. Am I a himbo?
I saw.
Is that a thing?
I saw Cal was on Verbal Combat.
Oh, how'd she do?
Before my friend called. I don't know. My friend called. That's why you guys didn't see me for like.
If her audio was anything like it was just a couple days ago, she would have got laughed off because it's like you can't even understand what she's saying most of the time. Her audio needs some massive work, and it used to be good. Like I think she had like two microphones taped together, and I don't know what she's doing. It, like
maybe she shouldn't.
Some kind of my first Sony.
She supposedly left her good mic at her dad's. So she has like some old mic. I don't know.
I'll have to check it out at some point.
I'm trying to fix her, Beth. I'm trying to.
I just want to see how she did. I'm not trying to fix anything.
She's not wearing that bull ring anymore.
Wait, K2, you going right now?
Say what?
You going right or left? Right? Is it right?
Right.
Yeah. 2 for 2.
They sound different.
No, they don't sound different. I'm just that good.
Oh.
You can fix. It's like the thong tool belt. Like I can fix him.
Yeah. That's the joke. Like
picture.
Whenever you see like some hot chick that ran from the cops,
bikini.
you just in the comment section go, "I can fix her."
Oh man, that chick that like I think ended a couple of federal agent and like while yelling "end the Fed," like I can fix her.
Yes.
That's
now
exactly,
you get it.
Yes. That's exactly what he's talking about. Or that that mother lover is not real. That chick on the airplane.
No, you can't fix that. That girl fucking nuts, dude.
That was
No,
a
I
little
can
too crazy.
No, there might have been a lizard person there. You don't know. You weren't there. You didn't see. I can fix her.
You let me know how that turns out for you. How about that?
I can fix her.
All I'm saying is, Kel's not wearing her bull ring anymore.
Really?
She puts
she's letting the bangs grow out. I've seen, but she like it'll take if it's over the course of time. If it was just it was maybe hidden or a smaller one.
I just saw it I just saw her with it on the other night. I think she put flips it up at certain times.
I don't know. I'm just using that as a joke because I had her take it out and she had it redone. She literally let the nose hole heal for a little bit and then she put the.
You're not giving her the belt enough, K2. That's the problem.
I know. I need to give her the belt. You need to bring that up. Just say, is K2 going to have to
how
come here
are
and
you
get
going to do
help?
that from inside Kissy Cat's freezer? I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
Oh, you're right.
That's hilarious.
You're finding holes in my plan.
Well, you're trying to find holes in noses, and I'm like, yeah, I'm finding holes in plans. So we all find holes somewhere, that we want to interact with which
Correct.
we want to interact.
Yeah. Uh-huh. On that note, I think
Those are the holes that we were trying to do. Beth, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Beth?
I did not. I was not saying a goddamn thing.
I am interacting with holes in logic. K2 is interacting with holes in freezers and noses. What holes are you talking about, Beth?
I didn't say I was interacting with any holes. I just said,
Oh, it sounded like you were interacting with the conversation.
No,
that's,
I was just.
my bad entirely.
I was just making sure none of those holes were on me. Joking. Maybe. I don't know.
What, do you have your nose pierced? Or
I have my eyebrow pierced, which actually I took it out for quite a while, and it was not healing properly, like at all. So I was like, and Glenn Lawrence was like, put it back in, and I was like, yeah, I do kind of miss it.
I'll disagree with Glenn on that one.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think you'd look better without it. Just, my personal opinion. You don't have to. No biggie.
You want to hell dive later?
Better without it?
Yeah.
Hell dive later? I'm going to go
Well, not like in 10 minutes, but.
No. I'm talking about later today. Not. I'm got to go to bed.
Saturday. Wait, you want a 36? You want a 36 hour?
Yeah, I'm done for the weekend. I work Monday through Friday.
Oh, dude, I didn't even Apparently, I'm a bad friend. I didn't know your actual schedule. Yeah, no, I'm in this weekend. Yeah, we're in. We're doing.
The only time is during Christmas, but I don't think it's going to be busy this year.
I've been getting better at doing solo level 10.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you're going to play. Then I was going to try to get Bentok.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See if I can get Bentok and was it Sailor we played with last time? Yeah, I think Sailor.
Plausibly. Also, if you know Resla, Resla's a friend. He's pretty deep into Helldivers also.
Yes, I think I know him.
Talked to him in quite a while.
He doesn't like people who don't have their own channels but are on other people's channels. I think he was talking more to Root Crab than me, but that's what I remember him as.
Rude Cunt Crab has a channel. He just literally rated
No. This was before,
and I wasn't even on his list.
Oh wait, he was talking about me then. Never mind. I didn't know Root Crab had a channel. No, wait, no. Well, Root Crab was agreeing. He's like, yeah, I didn't have a channel or anything, but I got so many people follow you or whatever, something like that.
It was just recently, last couple days, he did a hey, Panelverse tier list, and he was doing it with some other PNG tuber.
No, this was months ago.
Okay, no, this was in the last week. This was just in the last few days, honestly.
I was talking about what happened months ago.
Okay, yeah, he might have not been live at that point.
Yeah,
I don't know. Resla is very opinionated, but he also names his one of his shows Opinionated with Resla.
No, I get it. That's how I remember him as now.
Oh, so just so you know who he is. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. That's just how I know who he is now. I'm not trying to talk ill will. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying other people in the community that maybe to do content. I'm sorry, Beth. We got into just nerd.
Beth wants to go to bed, guys. We got to find somewhere else to go.
I am actually.
And I just pulled in my driveway.
I'm going to be calling it here in a minute, even though Wally just showed up. Good morning to you, sir. It was a pretty successful night, and I think I'm going to take a nap.
Wally, go live, and then we'll bug you.
It's your turn to get tagged in, Wally. They did this shit to me, too.
Yeah, I'm not going live.
You look like you need a nap. This time you should lay down for it.
I need a nap.
I was supposed to that went. I was supposed I usually go around 2000. post meridian Texas Standard Time. Like Thursdays, that's my jam. That's my regular thing. I didn't do it. I was like, I have nothing, and I'm getting anxiety about it.
Don't.
So I didn't. And then I ended up going on a whole bunch of stuff and being up way late until wait, Beth, I think you were there.
Yeah.
It was like it's and then Grump falls asleep because he's up way too late, and it's no.
Yeah. In fact,
I'm not that good at things.
I left
I'm a
you
simple
a
monkey.
voicemail the one night, and then you helped push me to get my channel going. And you were over here until the wee early hours, and then yeah, you've been awesome. I really appreciate all your help the last couple of days, Grump.
We need Rod Demita to go live.
Oh, I want to troll Rob Demita.
Yo, he lives really close to me, actually. Like we were talking.
You should stream snipe him in real life. Like
To be fair, Beth, I'm not that far away from New York either.
Probably not.
A little bit farther. No. I was saying me and Robert actually planning to freaking meet in like Erie, Pennsylvania.
No shit.
That's better than meeting in New York.
Yeah.
You don't know. You might
Yeah.
You might get charged with a crime if you do it in New York.
He
Stan.
literally has to drive right by me in order to go meet you there.
I mean, I've been all over New York, except for New York City. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm out in the Finger Lakes. So, not the Great Lakes,
Yay.
Finger Lakes.
Yay.
They're not the great. They're not as great.
They're not as great, but the wine is better. All about the wine, my friend.
I don't know. I just know more upper New York, and then there was one place where we went almost near the Canadian border, like north of Lake Placid.
Oh, up that
Hashtag
way.
Texas is the best country.
We went up that way
Get
one time
recognized.
too.
I do love
You know what else? I'll step out. Yeah.
I went all the way on I-90 to warm Worcester.
Speed dating.
what, Grumple?
Worcester.
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 Worcester, Mass? Worcester where?
Yep. Yeah, that's why we had to go all
Worcestershire
along.
or Worcester.
Worcester.
No, Worcester. I grew up in
Worcester.
Rhode Island. I know.
Welcome to
my-
Worcester. $1.25, please.
I-90, you follow the Erie Canal the whole way until you get to Massachusetts.
Yo.
Everybody sucks. I hate all of you and everybody in anywhere in any situation ever. K2,
Copy.
you have burger cream all over your face. Beth, you have hair. What are you doing having hair and shit?
I have a lot of hair.
Get wrecked, nerds.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
out.
talking about, bro.
Later.
Good night. Mwah. You
All
know,
right, I gotta go. Later.
have a good one. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. See you next time.